chat, how are we doing today? Howdy there, Plow. Hello. Sorry, it already caught me off guard. I've already ruined. Plow. Just wrong account. Oops. I don't know why that got me. I might be giggly today. Howdy there, Mew. Hey, Sayuri. Howdy, Solar. Have a safe train ride home. Hello there, Sexy Bear. Let me just throw this immediately. Boom. Oh, I'm out of focus. What is? Bruh. Let me just. Ooh. Also, this seems weird. This is a little odd. It's a little odd, but the camera angle's changed. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. Camera angle change, baby. Don't mind. I should probably shave sometime soon. You know, be healthy, all that good stuff. You know, all that stuff. But hey, I'm happy. Look at this. This is so much easier now. I can like look at this screen, and it looks like I technically I'm still facing you guys proper. Like if I have my script could be right here, and I could just be like, Plow, Muse Art World, Sayuri Chad, Prada with an O, Electric Soul. I'm still, like, obviously my eyes are a little off, but I can an easier look at you guys or see you out of my peripheral or whatever else. And you guys are like right between. I moved the whole shebang. I like just kind of rotated the mother trucker. Like if I just do that. Actually, it's already better. That's actually already better. Except for that. Why is that like that? Let me just knock that over a little bit. There we go. That's better. Perfect. All right, let's put that to live chat. I gotta figure out how I want this though. This is what bothers me. Also, let me just. You guys want something crisp today? I'm not having coffee. I'm having Kickstart because you know, gotta have something acidic into your body every morning. Oh, it's good stuff. Sorry, it's weird seeing my angle, so I'm just like, I'm looking at myself to make sure I'm not like, I don't know, revealing my entire house somehow, even though that's not how that works. This is still, the angle is still off, and I'm not a fan of how it cuts off some stuff, but you also see other things better now. You don't see the Gengar thing anymore that's right over here. You see this a little bit better. I don't know. We'll see. Sexiest bear, you know. Hey there, Pikachu. All right. Here's the plan. Here's today. All right. Here's what's going to happen today. I like this so much more. I like this. You can see my big old buck teeth and look at those sharp teeth I got. Look at those sharp teeth. I don't know what it is. I've had people, you guys have never really seen my teeth because you're never, you know, close enough to see my teeth. But I've had people look at me and be like, "Why are your molars so sharp?" And I'm like, I was born to eat meat. Also, hold on. Actually, I could turn off the top light. Not gonna. We're gonna stay in this lighting. Right now because I think this is fine. Okay, God. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna open up a notepad. I'm gonna teach you guys how to be productive today by being productive myself. Bro is built like a carnivore. Yeah, of course I am. I've legit tried to. Hey there, Heels. How you doing? I've legit tried to do like balance myself out in terms of how much meat I eat, but I balanced it wrong. And by doing so, I was doing like 4 weeks. 2 weeks I could have meat. 1 week it was no meat, vegetarian diet. 1 week, vegan diet, right? I wanted to let myself experience these things, right? To really feel it. And that was because I had this internal, like, strife going on where I could see myself and go, if I can't, well, how many minutes are we into this? We're 6 minutes? Let's go now. If I can't kill the creature myself, I can't eat it. Like, if I can't see myself taking down, like, emotionally taking down a cow, I can't eat cow anymore. I got sick from the idea of eating pig for a while. Also, I don't know what it was. So, for like a year or two of my life, that's how I lived. And I got so sick multiple times because it just was not enough calories to begin with. It was insane. I ate plenty of fish. I know you're saying salmon because of Star Signs. Go watch Star Signs if you haven't yet. But either way, that was rough. I was getting so sick. Is that why you hate salmon? No, I actually love salmon. Leave the skin on top, lemon pepper, keep it simple. It's great. I haven't had good fish in a while outside of sushi because the lady doesn't like fish. Doesn't like fish. But all right. Let's create a little listy-loo. All right, let's make a little listy-loo of what we're doing today. Today's to-do list, all right? The hardest part about, I know you guys can't see it. The hardest part about making a to-do list for anybody who has like ADHD, any sort of, if you get overwhelmed, anxiety, so on and so forth, is they always tell you, ooh, break it down, if it's one big task, break it down to a bunch of small tasks, as if that's not just as overwhelming. You are taking a mountain, you're reducing it to rubble the size of a mountain. So instead of having one big task, we now have a million small tasks, and that's just as overwhelming. So do you know what the solution to that is? You just make your tasks, and you break them down to 2 to 3 steps at maximum, okay? So, today's to-do list, I'm already streaming, all right? That was technically on the to-do list. I wanted to make this an interesting experience because I've had some people like, how are you so productive? And I'm like, I have a ridiculous amount of energy. Also because I have some level of focus. So, what I want to do is I want to make the weekly schedule. But before I can make the weekly schedule, I have to know if Pokemon Emerald is gonna work with the too many types and crowd control on it. If it does, it's not going to be a Nuzlocke. But if it doesn't, it will be a Nuzlocke. Although I could just... You know what? Why make that the thing? You know what? As much as I want to, I have been advertising it's a Nuzlocke. People paid for a Nuzlocke. I take it back. I take it back. After some extra thought, I put the hammer down. People know what they paid for. Biggins dropped a ridiculous amount of money at the tail end of it. So never mind. Just Emerald Nuzlocke. I know it's gonna work. Let's just play test. All right, play test Emerald crowd control Nuzlocke. We're doing a play test of it. All right. Then we begin our research. Research today is going to be involving. You know what? Why don't I go ahead and actually get you guys onto ducks? That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Sounds like a pretty great idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Let's get you onto ducks. Duck sim. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Thank you, universe. Why is, I gotta change what monitor this is on, because, I mean, I could have it over there. I can move this monitor a little closer. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. That's actually not bad. It's actually not bad, but I'd like it over here. I'm used to some stuff being over there, but now it's over here, so things are a little wonky. So I can't see you guys right now. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything ridiculous, please. Or do. You know, I can't stop you. I mean, technically could. But, what good does that do? Quackers. I'm looking for Rayquaza references. There's a figurine that looks like Shenron. Let's go! Let me just grab the golden Shenron real quick. So bingo. I'm so close to this. This office is so much... Ah! This office is so much smaller than it looks sometimes, and especially right now. Especially right now. I need to get the ducks going. Get the ducks going. Let's just, you know, I don't want Infinity Cool because I don't want a big old plane breaking my ears every 30 minutes. So, full overlay. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy. Get the game captured, Jimmy. 3, 2, 1, go. There it is. Alright. Share to the Pokemon channel. I gotta check this little Shenron Rayquaza. Oh, that's dope, though. Yo! I want more figures, but I have other things I should spend money on. Automatically read Shenron as Salmon. I'm going mad. Biggins, yeah, it looks different. Howdy there, Biggins. It does. Because, okay, so the biggest reason why the channel looks different, the biggest reason is because I so desperately I was being told consistently that I look away. Hey there, Wisp. I look away from the camera way too much, right? I look away from the camera. People want more eye contact. Even if they don't want more eye contact, they want what are you? What are you? You are my audience. I should be facing you nearly at all times unless I'm doing something stupid, unless I'm making a point, whatever it is. My focus, my face should be 90% visible at all times, right? Not 70% because I'm looking this way to read something. That takes you away from the personality of talking if you're watching the video. Because some people are insane and they watch the entire 4 hours. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I have visuals for a reason, so you might pick up on some jokes that aren't said but are just visually done. Some of which I should make into shorts. But I was like, either I spend $250 that I don't have on a transcripting device, or I shift my entire office. I decided to shift my entire desk, meeting it halfway, and now if I read a script, I'm looking right here. You guys see all of my face. I'm looking at my entire screen. If I look at this screen, I'm still seeing my entire screen. You see my face, and you guys are literally right here. You guys are right here for me, okay? So, this is so nice. It's a little cramped, but that's okay. I'm okay with being a little cramped if it means that I'm a little bit closer to all this, which is way more in focus now, including this. A little bit is off screen, but that's fine. Hey there, Wills, how you doing? Just overall visually, it's way more appealing already. And if I really want to, if it wants to cooperate, I mean, technically, how will this work? How will this work? How will this work? How will this work? Can you? I'd have to zoom it in. I'd have to zoom it in. I'd have to zoom in. I'd have to zoom in. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. That's something I didn't plan. But I'll work on that in the future. But I have another fun thing. Okay, all right. I have a lot of things on my to-do list today and a lot of things to discuss. But nevertheless, another thing actually is I want to try. So I want to use the green screen more, right? I want to use the green screen more. We're gonna finish this thought, and then we're gonna get back to our to-do list. I went a little off board there. So I want to use the green screen more, and I think at the end of my videos now, at the end of every video, I think I'm gonna shout out the members of that month. Like, I mean, rapid fire, like how I do. Like, hold on. I may have to mount the green screen on the roof, honestly. Might have to. I'll figure something out. And then, like, not staple it, but have a way to hold it up there and then unroll it when I need it. Like, if I were to do it, I have to figure out how I want to do this, right? But put myself on the green screen, and I'd literally, maybe not all of them. Maybe it'd be all the new ones for the month, I think. And then, like, the top, I don't know. We'll see. Like, Ocean Nathaniel Hunter, Foxo Wiz, Maze, Visconti, Netrexy, Ninja Dad, Connor Shaw, Grant, Ard, Blue, Gecko, Riley, Pointer, Despair, Dylan Porpoise, Matthew Kennedy, Travis Hinton, Jack of the Frost. Oh, I lost where it went. Why did it scroll up? Why is it scrolling up automatically? Stop that. Either way, I think you guys get the idea of it. Just hit scrolling fast. Exactly. PokerApp 2 member editions. Is it bad that that's what I thought of? I thought of that, but I was like, okay, there's no way I'm getting it all to wrap. But nevertheless, that is the plan. Sorry, I looked so confused because I saw Biggins on my screen for the duck game, but I didn't see graffiti. But you guys were seeing graffiti and Biggins, and I thought graffiti was invisible to me somehow, and it's gonna be a day. But yes, I want to figure that out because it'd be more fun, right? It'd be more fun just in general. Yes, it adds to the watch time of the video, but or like the video that people might not watch, but nevertheless, it's fun, it's stupid, you know what I mean? Friend, I have a very important question. Vegito or Gogeta? If it's main canon, Vegito. If it's movie canon, Gogeta 1000%. Mainly because of Super's Dragon Ball Super Broly. Dragon Ball Super Broly actually made Broly amazing because you do not need to be a Dragon Ball fan to enjoy the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. It's actually phenomenal. It is one of the only good Dragon Ball movies. Flat out. Not including Super Saiyan 4. Oh no, you include Super Saiyan 4, and Vegito still beats out Gogeta. I'm going to say that right now. Include GT Super Saiyan 4, include Super Blue Vegito. Blue Vegito wins the day, but Blue Gogeta wins the movie. Flat out. Like, because of Blue Gogeta, it flat out beats everything. Also, hey there, Danny. Girls tripping ducks. Alright. Reel it in. Back to our to-do list. My caffeine hasn't kicked in, so my ability to concentrate is not perfect still. But, alright. Research. We are researching, how much money does every gym leader make? I am almost done my Kanto. I'm actually about to hit Giovanni. I was doing research on my own. Who would have guessed, right? My goal is to finish that today. If we finish that today... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Playtest the Nuzlocke. Playtest the Emerald Crowd Control. Then... then... we are going to... We playtest the Crowd Control. Then we make the weekly schedule. Make and post weekly schedule. Research how much money every gym leader makes. If we finish that, then I would like to start either researching. I don't think we're gonna finish it. If we do finish it, then we're gonna draw people's favorite Pokemon. Draw Pokemon favorites, which I will do a stream of that this week. I'm gonna say right now, I am probably not doing a Wednesday. Maybe I will do a Wednesday stream. I don't know yet. I'll figure that out as we make that. As I make that, because I'm gonna be real with y'all. Martini has a vet appointment, so I gotta take care of that this week, even though that's not long. Actually, what time is that? DBZ, Battle of the Gods, Resurrection F, Broly, and Super all canon. Oh yeah, they are. Well, no. Battle of Gods and Resurrection F were uncanonized due to them being recreated through the episodial series. Battle of Gods is peak. DBS Broly 2. Joy Super, but there's no beating DBS Broly. Battle of Gods was pretty great all in all. It was a revival. DBS Broly, I agree. It's arguably the best Dragon Ball movie due to the fact that, again, you don't have to be a Dragon Ball fan or know anything about Dragon Ball in order to enjoy. That's at 12:30 to 1:30. Maybe I will stream Thursday afternoon, just a short stream. You know what? Thursday I will stream making people's favorite Pokemon. There we go. That's the plan. All right, let's make the schedule, post it, throw it on the Discord, throw it on YouTube, all that good stuff. I should put it on Blue Sky. If you guys aren't following me on Blue Sky, go do that. I should really post on Blue Sky more often. Oh, open SSD weekly schedule, baby. Nope, not the. I want the Savannah template, not the old template. Savannah weekly schedule template. Let's see DBS Broly with my dad, who knows nothing about the series. He had a blast. Exactly! I think I went. Who did I go with? I went with Plague HD, who does. Right now, he's doing Skyrim content. He just put out a short. It's a really fun short. He makes really fun shorts. Okay? He primarily does Minecraft. He's on Skyrim for some reason right now. I don't really keep up with what he's doing very well. But, like, I went with him, and then an old friend that I'm not friends with anymore, unfortunately. But, they know nothing about it. It was a blast. Like, I had a great time with them. As the fan of the series, I had a great time with them. Even though they knew nothing. I think the first short on the channel was us going to the movie theater. I walk in, I see one of them, I look up, and at the back of the theater is Playing HD, and he goes, Goku! Because we were the only 3 people in the theater. It was amazing. It was so good. Oh, it was so much fun. All right. So, Monday research stream. Perfect. Top day, top content. Here we go. Here we go. Research stream. It is 9:25, so I'm just gonna say it's 9 o'clock to 5, 9 to 5. You gotta work that 9 to 5. Do do. I don't know the rest of that Dolly Parton song. I don't actually know. I'll check up on chat in a second. I gotta make this, and it's blocking like 90% of my screen, brother. It's blocking like 90% of my screen. Not doing anything Tuesday. Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream Wednesday. I'm gonna stream Thursday, Friday this week. I'm gonna stream Thursday, Friday of this week. I know that Thursday's off, but I'm probably gonna be able to edit a new video for this weekend if I play my cards right. So shoop de whoop, shoop de whoop. Watch the Deadpool movie again, because that song was stuck in my head, and no other reason why. And still holds up. Still fun, stupid movie. You go in there, you're like, yeah, this is gonna be a stupid movie, and it is, and it's great. All right, Thursday is going to be Pokemon Xenoverse, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Maybe later. We'll see. It depends on how I feel. Also, just as actually, I'll talk about that later. We'll finish. All right, and then Friday is going to be Pokemon Emerald crowd control Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's not too many buzzwords, right? 1 p.m. You know what, do I want to start that earlier in the day? I might start that earlier in the day and just blitz. I think we could beat that in a day. I should not have said that out loud. I should not have said that out loud. You know what? I'll start earlier in the day. 12 p.m., just by an hour. 12 p.m. to 5. We'll still say 5. I might go later. There we go. I also didn't put that the other one was a stream. God, that's such a long title, dude. That's why. Okay. All right. I gotta rework my system here. My system's not great. You know what? And by Saturday, I want to have this video done. Oh my gosh. How much money does every gym leader make? I want that done for Saturday. I want it done for Saturday. Who am I saying that to? Myself, baby. Myself. Oh, that's not the right fonts. Don't worry, chat. I'll look at you in a second. If I'm missing any new people coming in, hello. Thank you for being here. You are loved. Never forget that. Cooper Black. There it is. That's my font, baby. That's my font. That's my font right there. That's my font. That's my fault right there. I didn't put a question mark at the end of that. Oh, sorry, sweetie. You forgot to use your... What are they called? Oh, no, I'm stupid now. Save a copy as desktop, JPEG. Oh, look like I know what a JPEG is. See, this isn't even you guys talking to me. This is just my actual insanity. Hello, welcome to the show. I'll be here until I die. Crazy, isn't it? All right, that's enough done. All right, what did I miss in chat? Joined Skyrim's the last time, so I'm playing it again. Ah, that's what happened. I was thinking of a slice paper Namek in Super Saiyan Goku stature. Ooh, just need to print and fold. Ooh, first Deadpool movie challenge accepted. There's a lot of things you've said that probably shouldn't have said out loud, but it's okay. Made for some funny moments. I don't remember what I've said out loud. With the front, howdy. Howdy.
Everything I've said out loud, I do not regret. Yeah, I can't get canceled. I haven't said anything terrible. I think the worst thing I've probably said is arguably that everyone should cyberbully the Amish. Don't actually do that, but they won't hear it anyway. So I don't know what you want from me. Like I don't really I don't really know what you want from me. Like it's they're not gonna see it. I don't know. It's the dumbest thing I've probably said. With all respect to everyone and their beliefs. But by saying cyberbully the Amish, it's the dumbest thing I've probably ever said. I don't remember either. I just remember some funny moments. Oh, they're all on this channel, I'm sure. The lighting is fire too. You know what we want? What do you want? Also, thank you for the lighting. Also, the lighting could get even better. Bam! The actual lighting. I couldn't remember what they were called. Oh, there you go. Take your shirt off and show the muscles. There you go. That's about as much as I've got in me. Anywho. One day I will do that and you will all be disappointed. Because I'm not built like a bodybuilder. I am built like, I am built like, not Maui. I think kinda. Like, I got a little bit of a belly. I don't have abs. I ain't got no abs. Do I not have Pokemon? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold on. I need to look up, where to get, see, this is the problem. I haven't even picked up, you know what, I know I could do it. I don't need to play test it, but I should. I don't need to do it, or I should do it, but I'm not gonna, because it's gonna be fine. Because I know I could grab Pokemon Emerald easily. I know it's gonna work with the crowd control, because it's been play tested a million times. Beebity bobbity boo. I'm fine. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, I gotta edit a couple of different things. I am so, the schedule is here. Live with research now, but for the rest of the week, we have moved the Xenoverse stream, and because the membership goal was reached on Friday, you can stop me or help me complete an Emerald Nuzlocke by affecting my game without me being able to stop you. Affect my game outside of my control. So join and do what you will. Finally, Saturday I am planning on releasing the next video. It'll be a long one. So be prepared. Be prepared. I didn't ask you, computer, to be prepared. That's not being prepared by going. Alright. For 600 members, can we get you to enter a competition? A competition? That's what you want for 600 members? That's what you want? For 500, it's already a multi-generation Nuzlocke. Entering a competition might be the most, like, no offense to you, it might be the most underwhelming thing that could have. Bodybuilding competition? Oh, that would take so long. It'll have to be fine or it'll be funny. So late. Hey there, Matt. Early for me. Gonna blast maybe back, but probably not. Good talking to you guys. Can do, and thank you. Nice seeing you jump in. Alright. Let me post. Let's toss the schedule. That's not the right schedule. How do I have that image on the... Whoa. There we go. Alright, that's one part off of the checklist. I don't need a play test because everything's going to be fine. We're just doing the Emerald crowd control. And now we can jump into our research. Of course, that Pokemon content, we want to see them pics. Hey, Ruby, something, I'm going to have lunch now. Nothing fancy, but just rice, red beans, and pumpkin. First of which I despise. Oh, first two of which I'm sorry, Ruby. Also, hi, Ruby. Wait, hold up. You don't like red beans? Can you switch to a different type of bean? I guess the red beans aren't going to be all that. And red beans are probably one of the healthier ones. Black beans aren't going to do that much. They're decent on protein. Chickpeas? You have chickpeas available? Do you like chickpeas? I don't like chickpeas. Thank you for choosing me for your lunchtime. If I had lunch with you, hate rice. You know what? I won't even disparage the idea of hating rice. I was forced to eat so much rice, I hated it for a while. That, you know, I will happily throw that into my burrito. I will happily throw that into my burrito now, though. Okay, alright, this new setup is a little weird. This new setup is a little funky. Let's see. Let's move this. Everybody losing their minds out here. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate Google! Google's out here being like, oh, look at me. I had to re-update and do all these different things. As because of this, you now need to re-sign into everything. Wham-a-wham, howdy there. I can't live without rice personally. Well, howdy, I assume you've been a lurker for a while, but thank you for your lurking. Unless your name has changed, or I'm forgetting because it's early in the morning, and I'm sorry. Hate rice, fully Dutch, and even I'm triggered. Your ancestors crying. Pickiest eater I know. The lady's a picky eater. I told her the other day, she's lucky I eat pretty much everything. I could have sworn I just saw a spider or something else, and I was ready to grab it. And yeah, that was my immediate instinct, to grab it. Not anything else. Weird. Alright, how much money does every gym leader make? Oh, this is beautiful. Gym leaders are the backbone of every single region, leaders of their towns and cities that they deserve. You might think they live like royalty, being able to live lavish lives. But how much money do they really make? Who is the richest of them all? And not only that, but how do they make their money? Because after all, you can't be this flashy without some money to back you up. From the fossils of Brock's Pewter City to the ports of Jasmine's Olivine City, Lenore's Library, Skylar's Airport, and beyond. I've done extensive background checks on every gym leader to solve how much every gym leader makes. How much money every gym leader makes. There it is. Pro Jesus anti-Satan. Let me just drop the cross on you, brother. Let me just give you the cross right there. I never talk about my religious beliefs, but you know, I literally have a cross and a shielded cross right on my desk here. This one's actually from my past. Rest his soul. From my grandfather, you know. Rest his merry soul. First thing of the day, still very early, but I have tea, and I'm gonna pester my cat to come hang out. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for choosing me as your morning routine. That's crazy to me. But yeah, that's the intro. Let's give you guys an example of how this is gonna go. I'll give you Brock, because it's the first one, right? Brock of Pewter City, the rock-solid Pokemon trainer. Brock appears in Kanto-based games as the gym leader of the Pewter Gym, which is the first gym that the player challenges on their journey. He is one of the few very serious professional Pokemon trainers in the Pewter City area, and many people respect and admire him. He is quite proud of his rock-hard willpower, and uses rock-type Pokemon to complement this. He rarely laughs or drops his serious demeanor, but when he does, he finds it hard to stop. In his free time, he likes to dig for fossils at Mount Moon. When we look at Pewter City, the museum is the primary focus and the main attraction of this city. There's a cost to enter the museum at 50 Pokédollars, but what's more interesting is that this would mean that between the museum, Brock mining for fossils in his free time, and the city not being a very high traffic area unless you're attempting the Pokemon Challenge League, that Brock may actually not be making that much money after all. When we look at museums, they make their money through tickets, annual passes, merchandise sales, renting out space for special events, donations, and arguably one of the greatest sources of income, government grants. Well, at least in every other part of the world, because the United States does not like to do things the right way. Anywho, this is Pokemon. Meaning that what Brock is doing, as he is not only running the gym, but he and Pewter City are being funded through their extensive, careful mining and research of Mount Moon, as they not only search for fossils, but also look into other phenomenon, such as the Moonstones and Clefairy. The only downside of this means that Brock is likely sending out a quote of costs. This would include basic necessities, cost of equipment, paying workers, so on and so forth, and then maybe he gets a little extra money being a gym leader. In other words, Brock is going to be the lower side of money making, not much better than your average researcher. Did I hear Mount Moon. Shut up. That's why I paused, I think. But that's what it's going to be like. I'm not going to have exact dollar amounts. I do explain at some point, it's like, that's so arbitrary, it's going to basically be impossible to make actual dollar amounts for this. You catch? Like, it's nigh on impossible. But how did that look? With me, like, reading straight from it, with you guys being right there. I may not make a ton of extra eye contact, but at least I'm not looking away as much. It's so dense with information. It's so dense with information that, like, it's so hard for me to want to fully listen to other people and actually not read off the script. Mount Mew, whole mountain's named after. How does that feel? Look good? Okay. The Munarchy has expanded to the point where we have a whole mountain. Mew, how does it feel to be the I would say the meme of the another meme of the channel, but you are another beloved member. That is basically all that this means. Mostly listen to your vids without looking at it, so I don't really care about it. Hey, you know what? First off, howdy there, Nick345. Thank you for being here for the live stream, and thank you for being a lurker, but thank you for your honest comment. I'm a meme. Meme? I don't know how to say that. Munarchy emote / J. How far? We're so far from another emote, by the way. I don't think we're ever getting another emote ever again. I think we have no choice but to hit. Also, thank you for being here. I think we have no way of hitting that. Hold on, let me go see. It'd be really funny to see how many it wants me to get. Yes, only 47 more members. Yes. And that's right now. That's like, if we lose members because they were gifted members, then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that number goes back up. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Anywho, I am now on to, how do I, the same as you always did, Krillix. It's not that different. Everything just looks different, but it's not. All right. Gym leaders. This is gonna be a long video. Also, all right, I'm gonna ask you guys another opinion, because you guys, my lurkers, my regulars, I might ask this question again later, so if you're still here later, I apologize, that you would spend so much time here, but at the same time, thank you for being here, and at the same time, I do want to ask opinions. So, I've been tossing it back and forth, and I've been conversing with my own brain, and, I actually am very tempted to go through multiple Pokemon icebergs, compile information, and then just go through all of it. Like, I think the longest Pokemon iceberg out there is maybe an hour and a half long. I know mine would be like 3-4 hours long. You know what I mean? Like, it's tempting. It's very, very tempting. It's incredibly tempting to actually cover that, and I don't know how everybody feels. I think I've had one person be like, no, love extremely long videos. Okay, that explains looking at my channel. I never realized it, but Toby said, I love being able to name drop Toby, even though he's just another human. But, He goes, I can't fill a person's day. Sure, I have some long videos, but I can't fill a person's day. You could probably fill a person's day already. And I go, I literally have an 8-hour video. He goes, yeah, you could fill a person's day. Committed a mild amount of shenanigans in the Discord. Uh-oh, please, I love long vids. Iceberg, please. Watch a Sonic Iceberg video around 4 hours in his blast. Ooh. I would genuinely love to be able to... Mew is now a thing. The Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, join the Discord. I don't even talk in it that much. I just share things every once in a while, and it's more for you guys than it is for me. I love interacting. Like, I think it's a joke, but, like, Biggins and Mew are the, like, most contributing towards the community in terms of just being there and just sharing stuff. And I always make the joke, if I die, it goes to them. If I die, it goes to them. Love Iceberg vids. Having them in the background while cooking or playing Minecraft is nice. You'd film mine. I paint video games and 3D print. Yo! 3D prints. You gotta share some of those. Naturally gravitate towards the long videos. They help me write and give me something to do, so I'm all in. Okay, okay. I love your name. Your name is one of those names where it's, like, super obvious. Pro-Jesus, anti-Satan. It's so one of those obvious names where it's like, yeah, I'm pro-breathing. And it's just, I don't know, it's funny. It's funny. If Krill dies, I'll rename the server. Approved! Approved! You can clip this. This is now legally binding. I will claim that this is legally binding. If I die at any point, Mew becomes co-owner of the Discord with Biggins, and they can rename it to whatever they want. But current approval is for Mounts Mew. This is legally binding. It can be clipped. I do not care. I will make that official. That is stupid and fun, and I'm all for it. Used to have an army growing in the Discord. Needed a rebrand anyway. Videos I watch are usually podcast now because I'm usually doing something else. So I love long videos because they last for 2 to 3 days. Okay, another question for people then. When you watch a video, do you watch it as the video or do you watch it as the podcast setting on YouTube? Because I've had no less than, like, probably 15, 20 comments, which isn't a lot comparatively to the overall subscriber growth, but at the same time, there's a number of people who don't talk, which is fine. You know, some people have ideas. I'm just as quote-unquote bad. I almost never say anything. Name the clip as his will. Normally not to Iceberg videos. I'd interested to see what you would do with them. I would have so much fun. I would go in depth. I'm not gonna be like, this is a theory, and then I'm moving on. No, it's, all right, here's a theory. I'm putting this together. Moving forward. Didn't know there was a podcast setting on YouTube. It's because YouTube doesn't always throw everything out properly. In addition to that, the podcast setting on YouTube, all it does is it doesn't allow you to close the video. Like, if you don't have YouTube Premium, you can't close your phone. You have to leave your phone on still. It just uses less data because it automatically throws it into an audio file with an image instead of it being an audio file with a high-quality video playing. Assumedly. I could be wrong. I'm not a YouTube expert. As a video personally, if you're going in depth, I'm down. Oh, come on, baby. You know I'm always going to go in depth. Okay. I am back and I am hungry. You gotta eat bigs. I had toaster strudels before this. Usually don't eat in the morning. Alright. I'm back and hungry. I'm fatty. Video, never knew about the podcast thing. Really? Clipped? Nice. Biggins, there is now a legally binding clip that states, if I die at any point, you and Mew become co-owners of the server, and you can name it whatever you want. Do you use my phone sometimes when I listen, so I guess I would say video, not podcast. Okay. This is very interesting to me. There's a lot of things that I want to do to grow the channel, but I'm also trying to do my best to make sure I'm accommodating for the public. Like, right now, I think the thing I hate the most personally is that I have no choice. In order to make my living and to pay my bills, I have to shoot for the hard-hitting videos, right? I am very happy with the last couple of videos that have been popping, right? Ooh! Ooh, it's so good. Over 30,000 views. And it's a multi-hour video. Ooh, that's so good. That's nice. My bills are looking like they're going to get paid so far. We're going to say so far. Anything can happen. But, I think the thing I hate the most is the fact that I'm forced to do that, and I can't, like, I want to go read the Pokemon Adventures manga. I am ready to sacrifice a soul just to get more time so I can read the Pokemon Adventures manga. That is how I'm feeling right now. But I know that if I spend 8 hours, like speed read that video, take notes while I read it, 2 to 3 hours to read the entire next arc, 2 to 3 hours on the next arc, then report on it, then edit it, that's 2 to 3 days worth of work for maybe $10. For $10. To give you guys an idea, 1,000 views is maybe $10 on the average for me. I'm not afraid to admit that. And as such, I usually spend about 24 to 30 hours on a video, on any given video. Basically, for every hour of finished product, it takes about 3 hours of editing alone. Not even to talk about the research end of it. Sacrifice my soul. Let's go. Why couldn't you read and video it? I could. I've thought about it, but I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it. And I don't want to mess up my throat by reading it out loud the whole time. It'd be so much longer. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. Red up to a really cool little journey. Go read the Red. Go read the Red, or listen to Red Saga. I've done it. Use a stream day like Wednesday to read it. I mean, is that where we? Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe spend. Okay, all right. Now that 2 of you. All it took was 2 of you. That's how easily this. All right. I'll have to. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe I'll do a poll. You know what? I'll do a poll. I'll open up. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll on YouTube. I'll do a poll on YouTube. And create post. Image poll. Some of you love to listen to love to simply listen to me in the no, let's not make it fancy. Let's not make it conceited. Let's just say it straight out. I have wanted to cover more of the Pokemon Adventures manga desperately. Were I to cover it by reading through it on streams that would then be archived on this channel in a playlist. Would you be interested? Make it personal. Not you all, no, you be interested. And then I gotta put 2 images. Because I always do images. What? It's gonna be the yellow arc next, by all means. Also go listen to Star Signs. You know what? I'll use emotes. Give me manga, please, and there we go. Perfect. Covered by reading through it on streams. Visuals and all. Alright, post it. That's good enough. Alright. Knuckle sandwich. Definitely interested. It's my favorite kind of sandwich. Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. See, this is why I do these streams. Because sometimes you guys are like, I would still... Actually, how is Star Signs doing? How is Star Signs doing? I have not checked. View full podcast. Really? It doesn't get a ridiculous amount of views, but it's still... That's actually not... That's better than I was expecting. When you read to us, do you promise to do the funny voices? I will do my best. I will do my best. I'll give voices to them all. You know what? Screw it. I'll give voices to them all. I'll try. I'll try to make consistent voices and write down their voices so I don't forget them. Alright. We've had enough detours. Bill Tata. You know, I know he's right there in the beginning, you know. Also, I still want the keys to the YouTube channel as well. I am not promising the keys to the YouTube channel yet. The keys to the kingdom must stay a speculation as to where they may go. I only said speculation because I was looking through a Discord for a second there. Let me pin my will. I can picture Krill being a nursery school teacher reading a book to class of us, the little toddlers. You're all on little leashes as well. Okay. Alright, let's cover Giovanni. Giovanni, the self-proclaimed strongest trainer of Viridian City. Keys to the kingdom, and you can't break the dibs. You can't break the dibs. Ooh, you know the ice cream dibs? Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Final gym leader, perfect. Specializes in the ground type, beautiful. I'm just sank too deep into a beanbag tail and can only you see my shoes. Biggins, you are living the life. Us listening to Nursing Krill Reed be like, break of the neck. You know what? I could talk about Giovanni without having it scripted. Talk about Giovanni, Madam Boss, Madam Boss, how they fund Team Rocket, that they fund Team Rocket, and then how riches are gained. Which is a mix of Pokemon theft, technology, and mining, most likely. Perfect. I will move on to Giovanni. He is arguably one of the literally top tier rich. Literally top tier rich. Okay, don't know how I did that, but I did a thing. Ignore that. We haven't had music this whole time. You guys haven't had ducks this whole time. I just realized that. Guys, hold me accountable. Hold me accountable for music. Hold me accountable for what you deserve. Also, YouTube Music also has all the podcasts on there as well. So if you use YouTube Music, there's that. Maybe I should set a lot of my videos into podcast form. I just gotta figure out images for them. I've had music, which is enough for me. Gross. I'm gonna start making fun of you guys because I can. You guys got a week of reprieve of safety, and now I get to make fun of you guys a little bit all in respect, all in adoration of the two of you. Brazil. Why does okay, I'm looking at YouTube Music. You guys can't see it. But I'm scrolling through and I just saw Brazilian funk And it's like anime, black and purple, just eyes glowing, everything just blasting. You know what? Persona Lo-Fi sounds nice. Persona 5, but it's Lo-Fi. Chill mix. Hit me with it. Too Lo-Fi. Never mind. Persona... You know what? You know what? Battle music compilation is an hour long? Wow. Yeah, that works for me. Already had a dream that Vanny betrayed me and I broke it with your smelly. Sorry, my brain immediately skipped away and came back. You know what? Welcome to your first of many dreams. I'm surprised you didn't start making fun of us sooner. I can't make fun of you guys immediately. I can't. I feel like that'd be unfair to my brain. You know what I mean? Also, I don't think you guys can hear the... Oh, you absolutely can. Okay. So I'm going to start doing actual research now. Rules as per usual. I'll probably say a couple things that I'm researching out loud. Stinky girl had a stinky bird. I still haven't edited that. I'm in the middle of editing like 4 things, guys. That's why I'm probably only going to stream for a short time. I said I would stream drawing people's favorite Pokemon, and I didn't put that onto the... Oh, you know what? You guys will know. You guys will know. If I don't do it, I don't do it. Oh, no, oh, no, I messed a lot of things up. No, I messed up so much. I just realized I completely messed up my weekly schedule. Oh, gosh, dog it. Delete forever. Yes, I understand. Delete the schedule forever. Remake it. Pull up the Discord. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. File, open recent, schedule. I can't stream 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Thursday because I have to take Martini to an appointment. Our Garfield of a cat, who's a tuxedo cat, needs to be taken to an appointment. And I'm pretty sure it's 12:30 to 1. Yeah, they're probably fast, but they're not that fast. So from 2 to 5, I will... Maybe there's not going to be Xenoverse this week. Maybe I'm just going to do a little bit of art. A little bit of art, because I really should draw more people's favorite Pokemon. Thursday. So no Xenoverse this week, but we'll have the Emerald Crowd Control. Okay. Drawing Pokemon favorites. We're gonna say that's 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Maybe later, but that's the standard. Technically. Okay. Alright, that's better. That's so much better. No Xenoverse this week. It'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. We have the Emerald Crowd Control. I think people will be fine with that. And if you're not, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but I am. Let's just rename this proper. 3.10.25. Proper sets. Create post. I have to remake this post. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Let's see, where is it? 3 points. Schedule 3 points. 3:10:25. Had to re-upload. No Xenoverse stream. I have commitments on Thursday. Well, actually, you know what? I want to focus on editing. Move things around. We'll have we'll just leave it at that. I don't need to explain everything. No one reads all of that. If you do, you're a nerd. welcome to the channel. You're a nerd just like me. Drawing Pokemon favorites. Pokemon number one crowd control Nuzlocke stream. How much money does every gym leader make? Yes. That's good enough. I know it doesn't say stream. I think people can figure that out. The fact that it has a thingamajig there, giving a time frame, it's fine. It's fine. If context clues aren't enough, then it'll be time to learn. Okay. Perfect. That's better now. All right, back to. Had to step away for a bit. Welcome back, wow. Sorry, Vegas for Xenoverse, but hey, we got Emerald. I'll just thinking, did you want to test that with too many times earlier? I wanted to, but I realized I'll save that for the future. I want to see it. I'm still mad that my favorite show released 3 books, all canon, very important to lore, but if I wanted to, I would need to pay for shipping to the other side of the continent. Jeez. That is not cheap. Books are heavy. Come skipping Xenoverse, I need to scream. Wait, that's right. You took my ability to scream. You can't scream anymore. Okay. Alright. So as we close out Kanto, it becomes very ignore that. It becomes very clear that we have 2 top tiers making the most money within this region. We have the princess that is known as, what is her name? Jasmine? Should be no, it's not Jasmine. That's the old lady. It's, oh no, I feel bad because I should know. Erica! Princess Erica. Known as Erica. You can take a break. No need to overwork yourself. Health comes first. I'm good, don't you worry. It's, I know how to balance myself, and at the same time, your boy needs to put out content to make money after all. Life will become easier once I can afford things easier, I guess. That's how it works typically, I guess. Also, I'm never going to hire an editor, I realized, because after discussions, it's probably a realization that it would take too much effort to hire an editor and then have it get review it, and then, you know, so on and so forth. But then to instead have artists do the thumbnails more often. Or as we get closer and closer, being that person, and so I can appropriately pay the people who deserve it. I don't know what this cough is. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. But you know, it's just the way that it is. And then other artists, once I have the money to appropriately divide that work amongst more artists. Overwork yourself, get back to the content mines. Sorry, Mew. I saw an amazing post that was, I miss the old times when like rich people would just pick an artist and then pay all their bills and then be like, did you get that painting of me riding a dog while wearing the greatest amount of samurai armor known to man, schooling across the countryside with a dragon in the background? There's like, no, I haven't done that. I've done nothing but eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the last week. But I'll get on that, boss. Yes, please, if you could. Yeah, the princess that is known as Erica. And the mob boss Giovanni. You know what, hindsight? That actually makes a lot of sense. In hindsight, that makes a lot of sense that they would be the ones to be making the most amount of money. Or have the most money. Or both. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um. Contribute to Hero Legion. We'll on all of these. Oh gosh. We go to Johto. Okay. All right. Sorry, I had to get that paragraph out. So the anime Team Rocket never had money because they never won battles because the money is automatically drawn from their accounts when they lose. Oh no. Well, that's why Giovanni had to keep spending send money to them, I guess. Did you call Jasmine an old lady earlier, like Jasmine from Johto, the child? No. Is she a child? I guess she is a child, isn't she? She's no older than like 15. She is, in fact, what's funny is, age will make a difference because of generational wealth and whether they have like additional businesses or not. Does not say. Usually every other gym leader says age unknown, but in this case it doesn't even say that. Okay. I mean, the age in terms of money, how much money they make is relatively irrelevant outside of that generational wealth. It's just weird because like Giovanni is like, yeah, we're like 40. Age no, but don't want to tell you. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm getting at. It's like it doesn't even say. Because what if okay, oh god. Okay, so if she like let's say she's usually 15, 16, right? That is old enough to understand how the city needs to be, like, how it should be run, but not have the experience to actually run it. She does have her grandfather, Myron, in the animation, though. Mid-teens, maybe 21, fair. Maybe. Maybe. Whatever. We'll get to that later. That's fine. We'll get to that one. All right. Into Johto, we have Faulkner. Let's go. Oh, wait. I didn't really talk about Viridian City. Oh, wait. That's because I didn't really type anything out. Ooh. Blue doesn't really... Blue is interesting. Blue, his money coming from battles, Pokemon research, under Oak. And actually, I think he was aiming to be a paleontologist. I'm pretty sure he was aiming to be a paleontologist, or at least that's Gary Oak. Paleontologist, fossil, or not. I know Gary wanted that. Into being a paleontologist. I've read so much about these two, I could just do it off the top of my head. Paleo. Okay, I did have it right. No way she's a teen. I can't imagine anyone below the age of 30 would have a dress down to their feet. This is also still a more, I don't know, it's hard to say, I guess. It's, a lot of people are still conservatively dressed in like the older games. I mean, even Sabrina changes, and my gosh. Do champions get a check from being the champion for life, like the president does? That, I'm not even touching the Elite Foreign Champion. I'm not even touching the Elite Foreign Champion. That's getting a different video. The Elite Foreign Champions have such deep history. Way deeper than the gym leaders. That I'm like, well, than a lot of the gym leaders. Not all of them. Especially the champions. That I'm just like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I will have to step into that Grand Tour another day. For another video. I ran to my room to say, why not E4 and champion? Is that really it? Oh no. Oh no. Am I being told I need to cover the Elite Four and champions for this? That's now 2 of you. And you, Erica's one of the worst gym leaders in Red Green with Sabrina. Scully and Giovanni and maybe Surge. Erica? If you don't include the manga, sure. Sabrina has a whip and I vibe with that. Oh my gosh. SV champions would be a whole can of worms. Keep it separate. I think it needs to, we have a divisive. It's divisive. I don't know if you can squeeze it. Also, don't, the other part of it is, like, the Elite Four and champions, I feel like they're so vastly different. Blue was a champion, so it would be part of him being a gym leader. He was a champion, and then he took over the 8th gym. Oh, I thought you were gonna do it at all. Oh no, I think they deserve their own video, and it's not gonna be how much money they make. I think that will be the monarchy of the Elite Four and champion. Or the monarchy of the Pokemon League. Producer number 3 says keep it separate. Sabrina doesn't want to fight, but she's a gym leader for spite towards the fighting dojo. Okay. Let's put it this way. If you are a gym leader in the biggest city, the 10th largest city in the entire world, and the biggest city in your region, you are making buttloads of money. How many people are challenging you? How many jobs will you have to do? So on and so forth, right? There's a train there. There's a department store there. Game Freak's one of their offices are there. The bullet train is there that goes to Johto. It is a huge central point of Kanto. Which means what? Lots of goods, lots of services, lots of protection are needed. All of those things come together. In addition, if you are a gym there, because of so many challengers, you might have another gym pop up. As such, the result is what? If you want more money, crush the other gym. You are competitors. If they go to that gym and they lose, guess what? They're getting money. You aren't. So, crush the gym, make them be forced down into a fighting dojo. I'm not saying any of this is a good idea, but marketing and business strategy, it's genius. And then you're the only gym in the biggest city in Kanto. Sabrina doesn't have to do anything. And guess what? On top of all of that, you know what the really interesting thing about it all is? She's a psychic. She can see the future, as she says. As such, who's to say she's not getting money by knowing, like, helping Silphco be like, oh yeah, this adventure will work. Oh yeah, that one won't work. Oh, this is the winning lottery ticket, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Gita probably makes a mountain of money while Larry does all the work and gets paid with citrus berries. It's a tale as old as time. Air Kansas City run by Team Rocket and does nothing. All of Kanto gym leaders do nothing. They're the only people, I've talked about it. Jasmine is really the only one who does anything. Jasmine, I forget who else, but it really is just Jasmine. And then eventually Blue, technically. So how does Galler's lack of a league work then? It's all shows. It's all shows, but they still have jobs. Speed also did nothing. That's because there's no department store in Saffron. It's... What do you mean there's no department store in Saffron? I literally was reading it. Am I... No, there absolutely is. Hold on. Sabrina. Saffron. Only cities in Kanto that have enough visible houses to accommodate its population. Large Sofco headquarters. 2 gyms. Not only is this the central business district of Kanto, largest infrastructure, including magnet train station. Did I just... Okay, Celadon department store. Yes, you guys are correct. Wait, where do I say it in my script? This is why I have a script. It's not even, I don't even mention it. I literally mention it in Erica's section because she's the princess and goes, Daddy says I can do whatever I want because we come from money. Oh, I can do whatever I want. That's just it. This is why I have a script, because I know I would mess it up and then I'd get called out, and that's how it works. We come from money. Oh, look at my perfume. Buy it, please. She's actually pretty competent, Dad. I'm not gonna diss her too much. Saffron does get the train, though. Yes, it does. I just messed that up. Anywho, yes, Clay changing everything into emerald rooftops. Jesus. All right, Violet City and Faulkner. I should get back on track. Acrylic DA. Faulkner, the elegant master of flying Pokemon. Alright, master of flying types, inherited from his father, blah, 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 blah. Roll for cool entry. 16, actually. Finally, a good one. No! Violet City, more like Violent City. I wish I don't have it anymore. I should fix that. Known as the elegant master of flying Pokemon, Faulkner is adored as a cool and handsome trainer. Interesting. Faulkner uses notably the lowest leveled Pokemon found in any gym in any region. His Pidgeotto is under-leveled. Do I hear a bus coming? God. They just dragged him for miles with that one. Oh my gosh. Sails and singing the high shanty sea shanties. Oh, my brain. All right, Faulkner. Is that... You don't really have much going on now, do you? Doesn't look like he has a lot of money coming in. In the anime... Okay. He really doesn't have a lot. He really does not make a bunch of money. Real talk. Milo has the highest level for our first gym with Eldegoss at level 20. Shiba! Gives you a mud slap that can't even hit flying types. He really, he really does not care about us. Okay, so he really doesn't seem like he makes a bunch of money. Aqua Dragon, hello, you're new here. Considering it's been shown that Pokemon can be forced to evolve early in certain media, him having an underlevel Pidgeotto could have disturbing implications. It could. There's so... I am interested to see what happens with the manga for that character because of the fact exactly that. Like, is it Team Rocket related? Was it a rescue from Team Rocket? Did he do it himself? Did he inject his Pokemon? Did he sound waves? Blah, blah, blah. You know? Does get the Pokemon from his dad, so it could be generational. Could be generational. Could also be, some Pokemon don't evolve by level up. So I'm very curious to know if this could be one of those times where it's trying to let us know that, but it's not, like, apparent to us. Alright, so this is a very old... Violet City is a very old place. Violet City, itself does say that it is an old village, still surrounded by trees and other scenery. We have... It is a city of nostalgic scents. Interesting. Has the Pokemon School. Right next to the gym, it turns out. Yep. Faulkner's Pidgeotto is just Team Rocket's prototype for the Lake of Rage. Silver had underleveled Crocodile, but he's Giovanni's son. City Nostalgic. What? I think I misheard you. Sense. Like I can't use my nose right now. It's completely plugged up, but you know, that sound. If I could do it out of my nose. Breathe. Some people just cheat like Lance's Dragonite with Barrier. Yeah. Can't wait to see why he's evil in the manga. Also has the Sprout Tower. What is up with Sprout Tower? Do they actually worship? Hold on. I need to look into something. Do they actually worship Bellsprout, or is it just a focus? Legend has it that a 100-foot tall Bellsprout was used to make the swaying pillar, inhabited by monks who study diligently and teach that all beings coexist through cooperation. Monks primarily train Bellsprout, but occasionally use Hoot Hoot as well. Interestingly. So they don't worship it, it's just they are learning from it. Makes more sense. Let's see. It was once a giant Bellsprout. Very weird. I want her. Why? Sprout Tower is classified as a cave area rather than a building, allowing Pokemon to be found. Huh. And Burmy takes on a Sandy Cloak here. Very weird. You used to think that it was a giant Bellsprout or a G-Max Bellsprout. I mean, apparently you're correct on that. What are the wonders of the Pokemon world? Now I want to do a video on that. Mark it down. God. Ah! This is what happens to me. All right, Pokemon Iceberg. The wonders of the Pokemon world. This list just keeps expanding, dude. Oh, I'm never going to finish it, which is good. What if the giant Bellsprout is just a myth or it actually existed? I mean, we could research it. That could be researched at some point. I sent another pun coming soon, and that joke stinks. In my mind, Bellsprout Tower has replaced religious praise where those who go with the old tradition of Johto take a pilgrimage to learn from the sages. I mean, actually, that could be part of it. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but I'm very much the type where I'm like, we could both be correct. Or we could both be wrong. I'm very open to one person being right, one person being wrong, both people being correct, both people being wrong. I am very much that mentality, and it helps keep the brain open, because otherwise I would miss so many theories and ideas. Alright, claim subject says Pokemon is going next to the gym, and the Bellsprout Tower is here as well. What did they even do? Like, Violet City is close to... I said they're both right, but I'm left-handed. Think you found your magnum opus? Oh, no. No, that's not my magnum opus. Nah. Plot twist, we're all right and wrong. There we go. There we are. That's the real thought process. That's the real champion right there. I don't know what my magnum opus would be, but it's far removed. This is okay. Faulkner is weird in terms of how to judge what he does. He is a Generation 1. Ultimately. I love the birds in the background. What are they? Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Agreed. It's probably just a self-sustaining... Okay. Okay. This is a weird one. And visual history. This would also... Exam. Dreading it? You got this, Vatty. Vatty. You got this. Make sure you eat. Make sure you get a little bit of food. Plenty of water. And sighing is a great way to reset the brain. Learn to sigh quietly during a test. So that way you reset your brain and you can keep going. Violet City might make the most of their money from tourism. It might. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Firm believer of collective truth, everything holds truth that are just mismatched puzzle pieces. You know what? I'm in on that. People coming to see Sprout Tower, learn its history. Faulkner specifically mentions he got his Pokemon from his father, so maybe he's rich just because of rich dad. So I am writing that down, where it's Faulkner, okay, this is a weird one. Violet City is likely just self-sustaining, while Faulkner continues to hold the traditions and visual history of the city intact through generations of passing down the gym. This would also play into the idea of why Faulkner wants to be like his father. This maintains history, traditions, and more through familial power and wealth held up by the Pokemon League. And then this could also serve as a tourist spot for some, or even just a place where many can gather early on in their journeys due to the school. In other words, this is as basic as a town as we can get. Town and money-making method as we can get. Putting Faulkner pretty low. There we go. Violet could definitely make the most money from tourism people, taking pilgrimage to Sprout Tower. I'm gonna sigh as loud as I can after always letting go. Ah! Think Faulkner is a cop in the manga? Really? So that makes sense then. So he's protection. Okay, so it maintains history, security, traditions. Okay. I think pilgrimages have money. So he's either from old money or just lives off League funding? Probably. I mean, there's... Sabrina absolutely primarily lives off of League money. She kicks butt. Think of the place that the pilgrimage ends, gets quite a lot of money. Depends. Here, peak OST, but it's too soft. Here. There you go. There you go. I made it quieter for me, louder for y'all. What is that? What does... Oh, Wait, what? Nepotism baby benefited from their parents' fame or connections while launching their own career. Yeah. 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 ACAB. Thank you, ex-professor. Hey! Watch it! Alright, let's jump to... Hang on about that underlevel Pidgeotto. Bulbapedia, you can actually find them. Oh, yeah, you got some underleveled ones in the wild, huh? You can actually find... Ha, ha, ha. Pokemon Yellow. Quizlark will return someday. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here it comes. This changes everything. Only Pokemon Yellow? Oh, that's okay. I mean... That at least explains it a little bit. Alright. Bugsy! The person that... You are male. It's always a toss-up. It's always a toss-up if you're male or female. And I know they did that on purpose. Bugsy. Bugsy, the walking bug Pokemon encyclopedia. Encyclopedia of Azalea Town. That is a long title. That is a long title. Case made Pidgeotto evolve early in the wild due to environmental stresses? Probably, actually. The actual bug professor. Yeah. Leading expert on insects. Second gym leader challenged the games. Falling until Team Rock has been driven out. Some Slowpoke well. Research on bug Pokemon. His knowledge makes him an authority on them. Even discovered the move Fury Cutter, which is a signature move of Scyther. Research given him his title. Claims to never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon, but once defeated by a player, well, research isn't yet finished. Yup. Let's see here. He travels to Viridian Forest. And then he also takes part in the national research, or not national research, he will also appear in the national park to take... On Fridays, he will take photographs of the player and their first Pokemon. Bugsy elects not to compete in the bug catching contest, as he has already won it many times. Bugsy, the Weevil underwooded Pokemon, except actually good, not knowing and kind of smart. Same haircut, though. Yeah. Weevil's his cousin that no one in his family likes. Check out my pendant moth! I haven't heard his voice in forever, but I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere up here. it's like a weird nasal rasp. I could be remembering it wrong. Just like I always thought Gary was around here for some reason, when in fact he was up here. You snooze, you lose. It was like it's up there for some reason. You add the accent and you get Meowth. That's all it takes. And add the accent. Yeah, add the accent, maybe get rid of the nasal. So I guess you don't either way. It's in the same register. The anime. Particularly competitive, noting that few challengers recently made it to final round against Scythers before Ash. Okay, perfect. So we have another research here. So he's probably not getting a ton of money. He probably has a little extra, but he's probably no different than Brock. Bugsy is an unofficial researcher, one that everyone seems to like and is very smart in niche categories. So, Krill, are you the Bugsy? Not even close. Can you imagine? Not even close. Very smart in niche categories. Oh, Oh, I shared it in the Discord, I think. If not, I gotta share it again. No, I definitely did. I had to build a catio. I spent almost all day outside yesterday. Oh my gosh. We've seen Pokemon evolve to save their trainers like Ash's Charmeleon, Roy's Watchel, so maybe the wild mons are evolving early for the sake of their other wild Pokemon they befriended. That could be it. Bugsy gives me an appreciation of bug types instead of just a few. Yeah. Yeah, Bugsy's baller. Bugsy's actually pretty baller. Woo! A little chill. Ooh. Writing out my paragraph. Being the Bugsy is likely getting the majority of his extra cash through his involvement, through his past and current involvements with the national park and the maintenance of it. Putting Bugsy in the low tier. Ultimately, though, yeah. Ultimately, though, like, all these people are making boatloads. They're part of the Pokemon League, let's be real. Bugsy helped me fall in love with bug types. Him and Ash's Butterfree. Every time I get to grab Butterfree, when I talk about Butterfree, I always think about grabbing Ash's Butterfree leaving. Every time. I grab some of these gifts just because it makes me giggle. Just because I know someone's going to have a reaction if they see it. Wait, he discovered a new move and made it a TM. So, does he have a finder's fee and money from rights to the TM? Maybe, to some degree. So, with Bugsy, we have another gym leader, much like Brock and other researcher-based gym leaders. Being the lead on bug types, though, is a pretty big boon, especially so when discovering a move. Although, once again, this just means a little extra money rather than boatloads, as some might think. Bugsy is likely getting the majority of his extra cash through his past and current involvements with the national park and maintenance of it, putting Bugsy in the low tier. He might, though, have a finder's fee. Did he make the TM, though? I don't know. He didn't make the TM, because that's not what he gives you. That's not what he gives you. Also, Bugsy seems like the type of person that wants people to appreciate bug types, so maybe not. I don't know. 600 members, Krill gets the Bugsy here. Something's different with you, Krill. Oh, what could that be? Could it be the camera angle by any chance? Could it be the camera angle? Could that be it? Could it be? We haven't even hit. 600 is. We haven't even hit 500. We're Krill knowingly using FMA gifts to wreck my emotions. You bet. Bugsy gives the TMs away after he gets beaten. I don't think he does royalties or anything. It's not Bugsy's hair. It's got to be Blaine's. Oh, I gotta go bald. Mochi is staring at us from the background. You're doing great, Mochi. You're doing great. You're doing great. Let's see. Oh, Azalea Town I should look into a little bit, though. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Azalea Town is a charcoal. Pretty sure they're a charcoal town. Yeah, they are. Which means that Bugsy is also helping with the forest there. Gotta head out. Good night, y'all. See ya, PB2. Thank you for being here. I should. There we go. That's better. Ilex Forest. There it is. I'm gonna provide fuel to the region. I got it. You got new glasses? Nope. Nothing is new. Literally nothing else is new other than the camera angle. I'm gonna provide fuel to the region through the wood procured from Ilex Forest. This also means that Bugsy could be providing additional services through maintaining said forest. Feel like Kurt Kid started a Pokeball factory? Nah, he only makes Pokeballs the traditional way. I don't think he would ever go full factory. Am I wrong? No, that's how you get charcoal and everything. Charcoal and wood. Charcoal and wood. Fuel and lumber. Fuel and lumber. You know what? No, not and. You wouldn't do both. That seems a bit excessive. Kurt is the tree hugger type. He would never have a factory. Yeah. He's also old. If he wanted that, he would have done it a long time ago. Let's see. Kurt's kid? Maybe. Unsure. Currently makes vintage balls. That's why he can't buy any of the balls he makes from the store. Shabongo. Alright. Bugsy Whitney. In Goldenrod, of all places. Whitney, the incredibly pretty girl of Goldenrod City. Fantastic. Really, really great title you got going on there. You know what? Be confident in yourself. Goldenrod City. Let's see. Maybe I'm just immature, but I laughed at vintage balls. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Normal types. Her talent attracted the Pokemon League to choose her as a gym leader. Her talents? That's it? I mean, sure, okay. Young girls in the gym just as herself. Normal type Pokemon. Trying to win a radio card. Temper tantrum. Okay. Whitney lives off league money and whatever she gets for appearing on the radio shows. Yeah, I'm about to lean that way pretty hard. I'm about to lean that way pretty hard myself. But in 26 years, Kurt's either vibing with Arceus or wishing he was. I have seen balls like nobody would have believed. Let's see. Oh, hold on. While Whitney does not appear in Pokemon Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, she and her Miltank can rarely be referenced in the Pokemon Center cafes when the player purchases Moo Moo Milk. It is noted that her Miltank can produce high-quality Moo Moo Milk. She's a milk seller! She sells milk! She sells milk! That's how she gets money! My gosh. Okay. That's another way that she gets money. Okay. Don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh. That's funny to me. That's hilarious. E-girl gym leader. Milk. You know what? Somebody had to say it. Hate how Misty described as tomboyish mermaid, but besides Gyarados, all her Pokemon are girly pop, and she's not a tomboy at all. She really isn't. She's I think the wise words of past me would go, she is probably, I mean, later on she becomes more tomboy, but she's more in that, like, princess mindset early on, more than anything. I was gonna say the wise words, but not really. Psyduck is a tomboy. Facts, 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 facts. Stop ruining my fantasies, Ruby. She's making that from. In other words, she is making that moolah from selling milk as she gets older. Yeah, that's a sentence. That's a sentence. Moving on. That's gonna be in the video. That's gonna be in the video. I'm not backing down from that one. Goldenrod! Goldenrod! Let's see. Oh no, there's an influx of Rule 34 Whitney art. Yeah. Yeah, it was inevitable. That was inevitable. I have my water up here, good. She does appear on the radio show, right? She does. Pretty sure she does. Radio card on the tower. Yeah, she does. GSC Misty? What does that mean? Oh! Respect. I think. How old is she at this point? How old is she at this point? I don't know. Back on track, Goldenrod has the aforementioned radio shows, the bike shop, department store, train station. Oh yeah, I've got that. I've got that noted down. With Whitney being here, all the stores, all the foot traffic, being a gym leader, being on radio shows, are you gonna go over Koga? Koga! Koga. What for? What am I missing here? Koga of the Elite Four? If it's Koga of the Elite Four, then no. Dang it, Fatty. We're skipping over Elite Four and Champions for this one. We'll round back to them in the future and their history and all about them. All the stores, all the foot trafficking, and gym leader, being on radio shows. Throw in the idea of her. Because I love the color goldenrod. I promise. You know what? I don't know if I can believe you. He was a gym leader first, though. Was he? If he was, and we passed by him as a gym leader, then absolutely. Where is Koga? I don't think we fight him as a gym leader, though. Do we? They vacate Koga, Giovanni, Wallace. Oh, just found out Koga's evil. Well, that's fun. I don't think so. I think that might be a future thing then. That might be a future thing. I think by GSC he's been succeeded by Janine. Oh gosh. Okay. We're going with official gym leaders that are current gym leaders that you fight through each generation. Or through each iteration of the main games. That's what I'm going with. Okay, music, you can calm down now. You can calm down. You can calm down. You're going nutsos over there. Get the orchestra to calm down, please. Right after Erica and before Sabrina. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Yes, I cover Koga. I do cover Koga and Janine together, actually. I cover them as one entity. Yes, I'm so stupid. I'm so genuinely stupid. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Being on radio shows, during the idea of her, Milk. Oh, that's... Definitely going into high tier. Not top of high tier. But when your milk is being shipped across regions over the water, you definitely are making mass money. We all have those maybe dumb moments. Like, I don't trust me. It's more than a couple moments, let me tell you. When your Pokemon's milk. Finding out her milk tank produces quality milk. It's okay. I got it. No, what? Your milk. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You know what? You know what? I see it now. I see it now. You know what? I see it now. I see it now. Thank you, Plow. Living the life. Living the life. Oh, my gosh. The guy who animates the entire Pokemon mainline games, exploring the story, fan theories, and lore with manga ties, he's on Pokemon Gold right now. Ooh. Always be careful with phrasing. Not the greatest. I'm not the greatest sometimes. Luckily, I don't say anything absolutely terrible. Luckily. Morty! Air critique. All right. Morty, the mystic seer of the future of Ekrutique City. Miltank produces milk, yet, like every other Pokemon, it lays eggs. I already covered an egg video. My brain also is just woof. That's just the eggs in the Pokemon world. He's called Pedro. What? Huh? Everything is similar to Violet, probably makes most from tourism. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big point there. Let's see what he does. Goes to the Burnt Tower, study legendary Pokemon. Visits Belt. Wait, what? Visits Beltime Trail. So visit Belchime Trail. What is Belchime Trail? Oh, that's the short path leading up to the tower. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got a Heart Gold, Soul Silver co-op? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, that path has a name. Apparently, I don't ever remember it, but I've probably seen it a million times. Sort of like Scarf. Okay. Strategic Battler. Blah blah blah. Okay. Morty is generally calm, knowledgeable, and about the legends surrounding Ekrutik and Ho-Oh. Aside from ghost Pokemon being a specialty, communicates with them and is great friends with wild ghost types that live in the Burned Tower. Huh. Ooh. That's at least in the anime. That's okay. Alright, that's not bad. That's actually... that's very interesting. Ekrutik. Historical mythical city fittingly buildings feature traditional Japanese architecture. A beautiful city. Tallest building in the city, perhaps all Johto, is the 10-story bell tower. Built nearly a millennia before the events of the games. Wow. Center point of legendary Pokemon native to the region. Great Ho-Oh. Created 3 legendary bees. Pairs with Brass Tower burned down. We have a lot of tourism here. Like, yeah. Like stated. Due to viewer watch time, Pedro's animations became a little fan servicey, but if you can look past it, the story is amazing. Ah, okay. Why does it sound familiar? That sounds familiar to me. Ah. Okay. I can see the fan serviciness of it, but... God, the thumbnails. Jesus Christ. You are just... If you have the opportunity to slap big old water balloons on a character, that is exactly what is happening. That is exactly what I'm seeing here. It is a little rough to have to... I feel so bad for... Not bad, I guess, but... That's always that pit of, like, do you go down that route? Do you go down that route? And some people do. And you know what? If it works, it works. Who am I to say anything else? If it's worked for them, it works for them. Do the games ever talk about Lugia's lore at all? Seems like in both games, the lore all comes from Ho reviving the beasts. I think it's mentioned. I think you gotta find it more than anything, though. Not gonna lie, I would sit and listen to Morty talk about Ekrutik history better than listening to Houston gush about Suicune. Agreed. Agreed. Ooh. Where's the Burnt Tower? Okay. So okay. We have the towers. Nope, I'm gonna keep that in. I'm gonna keep that in. Keep that in. It's fine. We have the towers, the kimono girls, which is an attraction as well. It's actually it's a well-known attraction. Well-known historical and entertainment attraction. Which are also well-known historical entertainment attraction. Is location. Chrono Girls, building. There we go. That makes me feel like I'm not objectivizing, whatever the word is. Komodo Sisters Tea House. There it is. Komodo Sisters Tea House. Perfect. What do you think of this theory that Valerie is a Johto kimono girl? Oh, hold on. Pokemon Valerie. She very well could be. I just recently found that out, and I completely forgot that her name was Valerie. We know she's from Johto. She's so weird. The fact that she has, like, black like, she's completely black eyes and everything. Like, obviously you can do contacts, right? Contacts are in the Pokemon games. But, like, she is... Her outfit weighs 33 pounds? What? Wow. It was a hard decision. People just weren't watching any time without fan service. It's just a tough call. This was the difference between 500 views and 10,000. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. My gosh. I'm sorry. 33 pounds. I've ran with a 20-pound vest on me. But 33 pounds and high heels. Oh my gosh. Contacts to freak people out. It's in the spirit of the Fae. There it is. That is facts right there. The maiden from a land with history. Yeah. Yeah. Hyper Johto. Ekutik. Morty is a historian by all means. Imagine being able to talk to ghosts, and no wonder he knows the history so well! The man talks to ghosts! That actually makes perfect sense! Any wedding dress and accessory weights. Noob. Oh my goodness, really? Even regular dresses can be so heavy? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Where we went for my mom's birthday in 2019, I had to move and walk so slow. That's how you get muscle. You just walk through. I want you walking sideways through doors. Your back can never be too big. Actually, it can be. Oh, gosh. Here's the most accurate history of any place if he wanted to. I remember when this was playing on repeat. When I couldn't figure it out. Accurate history of any place. I'm sorry. I'm still geeking out mentally about the idea that, like, realizing he's such a good historian because he can communicate with the dead just made Morty so much cooler. I mean, isn't it dope? Isn't it so cool? Like, I would have never guessed. It just clicked in my head. That's so cool. I'm sorry. This is why I love Pokemon. Because on the surface, you're like, haha, funny game, it's for children. But when you dig into it, like, there's a lot of tie-ins that actually make sense. And I love that so much because it shows that the people behind this do love this and love to make jokes, love to have fun with it, and love to try and make things make sense. It's, you know, you just gotta, sometimes you gotta dig. And people are, you know, some people get upset because they're like, oh, it's a Pokemon game. And things are gonna be obvious, right? It's like, no, it can't all be obvious. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be better with Pokemon games and so on. And honestly, I'm probably more excited about, like, lore and history and finding answers, you know, than anything else most of the time. But, like, the games are fun still. I can have my fun. I can look past so much. But they, you know, everyone should be held to a standard, of course. Never excuse that. All right. So what does this actually mean for Morty then? He's probably just, honestly, he's probably just like Whitney without having his own brand to sell. Actually, you know what? He's just like Bugsy. He's just like Bugsy then. Being the expert of his own right, and the go-to for history. Getting research grants, battling plenty of trainers, due to his popular location. Popular location, and at least anybody that can get past being scared by ghosts. Get past being scared, and looking into the, and that's really it. Wait. And you know, you don't really do much else. Go-to for history, getting research grants, finding plenty of trainers, at least anyone who can get past being scared. That's really it. He's likely low tier. He is likely low tier still. Compared to our other gym leaders. I do say at the beginning of this where I'm like, Morty's milk would probably sell a lot. Oh my god! I do say early on in this video, I'm like, just because I say they're low tier does not mean they are not living well off. And I remind people of that later on, because all of these gym leaders are living good lives, without a doubt. They're living good lives. Well, maybe not all of them. Pierce, when we get to him. About Pokemon fans, we're just like, whatever just gives us the games, I don't care if it's just a JPEG or Charizard, give me the game already. And that's the last of that. How much caffeine does this have? It doesn't have any caffeine, does it? No, it does. How much caffeine? Why can I never read how much caffeine these things actually have? Caffeine content, 92 milligrams. Really? Huh. Interesting. Alright. This video... How long? I am at 11 pages already, and I'm still getting through Generation 2 here. Chuck, Jasmine, Price, clear, and then we're done with this generation. Alright, Chuck, what do you got here? Chuck of Cyanwood. His roaring fist do the talking. Chuck of Cyanwood. Wait, where is Nightbot at? We haven't seen Nightbot this whole time, have we? Nightbot? Hold on. Nightbot, are you here? Are you alive? Is Nightbot down? Nightbot! You killed Nightbot? No! Okay, hold on. One moment, please. Is it because I have to re-sign in? No, not Acrylic Vertical. Yeah, sure. Okay, is it because we had... Let's try that again. Okay, all right. Nightbot's on a little sabbatical, if you would. A little on a break, you know. You know, where's Rotom? Can I change the name of it? Let's find out. Let's find out if we can change the name of Nightbot here. 2,468 messages. Take a little. 430 messages from Vatty, top chatter. From the last 7 days. From the last 7 days, it says, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no. What is that total? Is that... you know what's funny, Mew? You're right under him. 283. But that's 150 difference. My gosh. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, I can literally go down the list. Vatty, Mew, Kaguya, Daedalus, Lux? That's shocking. Plow, Rub, Reshus Snivy. Rub hasn't even... Okay. Reshus Snivy, Heals, Biggins. Okay. Screenshotting or it didn't happen? Screenshotting. Y'all like yapping. It's almost like... It's all because I actually just talked to the chat so much. I'll put it into random encounters. Top yappers of the week. Oh my gosh. That's actually hilarious. Nightbot online. Okay. There it is. Nightbot is now online. That's hilarious. 800 messages on Friday. Oh my gosh. Okay. Commands, giveaways, logs, regulars. Interesting. People that can be granted extra privileges. Very interesting. Oh, dark mode? Absolutely. Oh, my eyes are so much happier now. Integrations? No, you don't need to be in Discord. Hydration check. It's at 15 minutes. Can I do... Hold on. You know what? What's the emotes? I don't think it'll work. It won't work. Never mind. It won't work because it's not a member. It'll never be a member, unfortunately. Nope. Regulars, logs, giveaways, commands, dashboard. Can I change your name, Nightbot? Nightbot, can I change your name? Everyone wants me to change your name. Documentation. Whoa! Okay, that doesn't help me at all. That's just a mess. That's just a mess. I don't think I could change his name. Can you change Nightbot's name? Can you change Nightbot's name? Oh, you cannot change Nightbot's name as it is a predefined name that is part of the bot's functionality. What a shame. There's no custom name option. They should really change that. That'd be kind of dope. That would actually be pretty dope if they could change that. It'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. But nope. Our music stopped. Let's grab... What game sounds fun? I'm gonna... Oh, no! Good job, Nightbot. You caught up, but you decided to catch up at the last second and slap it all down right in front of us. Steam Visual Novel Fest. Ooh, hello. If only I had time. If only I had time. I would love to read 500 different stories. Taiko no Tatsuji would be so fun for the channel. Oh my gosh. If I get an actual drum at some point. Oh, that'd be so much fun. That would actually be so much fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, that'd be great. Where is... Let's see what games I want to listen to music from. Cuphead. Cuphead sounds nice. You know what? Cuphead, OST. Give me the complete soundtrack. No! I think I gotta skip that one. Otherwise, it's gonna take my revenue. Stream Elements did? Ooh, Phasmophobia is getting updates. One day I shall play Phasmo again. Maybe I'll do that for Halloween this year. Maybe I gotta figure that out. I also have to. Oh no, I have so many. You know what? All right, let's take a break. Let's take a break from research. You guys are gonna help me figure out what foods I'm gonna make. I think we're gonna figure out what foods we're gonna make. I need to figure this out because I keep slacking. I keep slacking so hard. Phasmo for Halloween with community. You know what? I could figure that out. I think crowd control exists for that too. Then I'll finally buy it. You know what, Mew? I'll drag you in. Undertale music? Undertale actually does sound kind of nice. We'll do Cuphead. We got plenty of time. I have so much Phasmo clips on this channel. Oh my gosh. So many Phasmo clips. All right. So, let's do this. I know this wasn't on the docket, but this was a reward and I need to go to the store soon. All right. We have food from all the regions. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, and Galar. So we don't have Paldea. Okay? This is a Pokemon official cookbook. There's Charizard Spicy Arrabbiata, Lemon Tart, Yogurt Bowl, Dragon Fruit, Agua Fresca, Butternut Squash Gnocchi. I've never had gnocchi. Hey there, Ned. How you doing? Dragonite gnocchi. I'm going to look at that. I've never had gnocchi. I've never made it, which means it'll be a mess. I was very tempted to live stream it, but I have no idea how well that would go. 2 hours of cook time? Yeah, that ain't going to work. Butternut. Okay, you need butternut squash, salt, onion, garlic cloves, dried sage, coconut milk. I have that. Pre-made gnocchi. Unsalted butter, fresh leaves, roughly chopped. Interesting. Stream elements can change name? Oh, okay, that's dope. That's very tempting. Look at that. That's very, very tempting. Torchic teriyaki. So the thing is, this is an official cookbook from Victoria Rosenthal, 100% official Pokemon licensed product, right? And I want to keep it that way. I think that's fun. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people are probably like, oh, you could have made Lechonk Lechin. And I'm like, I do not have a whole pig available for that. So I'm going to keep it relatively cute. Because, like, look at that Ampharos lemonade. Even though that's just basic lemonade. Like, I'm not going to actually do that. But at the same time, or like that Shuckle berry juice. Hold on. Banana, frozen strawberries, frozen raspberries, frozen blueberries, vanilla yogurt, pomegranate juice. That's easy. But, like, I think it'd be nice to not only make something that is official, like, something that's officially sanctioned, but also something that's, like, one, it's a little bit friendlier because it's not like I'm eating Pokemon. There's enough of that out there. In addition, like, I can take these recipes and make them simpler. Make them so that way they're actually feasible for somebody who doesn't have any, like, very little money to just turn these into something that they can enjoy. That way, I don't know. I don't like looking at, you guys want some of that milk bread? Like, I am not the biggest fan. Make the food from Cafe Remix. Ooh, that's another good source, actually. Hold on. Pokemon Cafe Remix food. Offerings. Hold on. Bouncy Brion Soda. Burns Camel Volpic Sundae. Cheesy Rowlet Pizza. Oh. Women's Cot Meatloaf. Chikorita Bruschetta. Oh my goodness. Kobe Waffles with honey. Decorated Alchemy Cupcakes. Some of these are Doug Trio Sandwich Trio. That's cute. Chocolate actually makes berry juice. I know. Eevee latte. Oh my gosh, a latte art would be kind of fun to try and do. Ferret roasted tea latte. Some of these are so fancy. There's no way in a million years. Hot Litwick cocoa. Mimikyu frightful feast. What would be a... Okay. Pancham fried rice. Poppin' Pachirisu float. Oh my gosh, how many foods are there? Oh my goodness. These are so adorable. Okay, all right, I hit the end already. Yamper, yummy Yamper pasta. It is butt forward. Torchig rice over an omelet. Teddy Ursa iced coffee. Miltank Borgor. So that's what I want to avoid. Like, I know it goes against what some people might want, but what might people expect. But I think it's definitely more interesting to me to not go for the low-hanging fruit this time. To go for something that's like a little bit out of the expected by actually going a little bit family friendlier. Especially if I can make like a poke bowl like that. Look at that. And if you're somebody, like, look at how nicely those look. And if you're somebody who like has dietary like differences, you don't have to miss out on this. I think that's, I don't know. I take some level of joy out of that internally. Like, I you know, because, I don't know, people have their preferences, and I don't know. I just, like, I don't know. Naturally, it just feels nice. You can make jelly-filled donuts. Ah, yes. Brock's jelly-filled donuts. Look at how cute these swine-up truffles are. Like, I'm not going to make those, but, like, look at that. Look at that. Miltank milk bread. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sold on the gnocchi. I kind of want to try gnocchi. I know I want to do the crustal parfait. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Hey, Ash! Let's see. Look at this flan. Look at this swalot flan. Look at that. Seriously. You know what? Hold on. I'm showing you guys this, and I'm such a small image. Hold on. Let me turn off the intro song. There we go. Like, check it. Check. See that? Look at that. It's so nice. That's so. This is so heartwarming and nice. Look at this. Okay, Spinda. You know what? Let's just do this. You know what? Let's just do story time, guys. Let's do story time. Spinda. Look at that. Look at the Flygon. Look at that Flygon avocado. That's so simple, but it's so nice. Chocolate malt for of all the Pokemon, really? Like, of all the Pokemon, you wouldn't expect it. It really can't. It's great. I don't know, I kind of like that. We get into the Sinnoh region. We have, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. You guys didn't see all the previous ones. I know, I'm getting a little excited over this. Probably more than I should. But that's okay. I'm an adult, and I spent my money, and you guys spent your money, technically, for me to do this, so. So, okay. So not only do we have these Pokeballs, not only do we, I'm gonna put you guys or myself on. So not only do we have these Pokeballs, right? We have the Pokeballs, and then don't rip your pages, Chris. I actually even had to call myself my real name for a second there. These Pokeballs are beautiful. Don't know what the Kobe was, but I like it. They are cookies, and we will get to them. Got a Munchlax. Look at that. Kanto region right here. Look at this. I need to figure out how I'm gonna hold this up, because this is a little difficult. Spicy out of Beata from Charizard here. That looks nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that. Full of flavor and heat. Enough of it, you may be able to blow flames just like Charizard, but breathe fire carefully if you do. Olive oil, garlic, tomato paste, paprika, chili flakes, Calabrian chili peppers. I don't know where to get that, but okay. Pecorino Romano, shredded, plus more for serving. 1 pound of spaghetti cooked up in 1 cup of water. Kosher salt, ground black. This is outside of the random peppers. That's a basic meal. That's not terrible. Pikachu lemon tart. It's cute. It's adorable. Tells you all the extra parts of it too. Like, hold on. Ooh, it's a good spine. No, don't rip the spine. My boy Gengar got one. My boy, right there. Look at him. Look at my boy. Yogurt bowl. Delicious looking yogurt bowl. What does it need? Oats, walnuts. Okay, I gotta skip the pecans because you know that's I'm not allergic. The lady is. Butter, honey, sugar, brown sugar, cardamom, ground down, kosher salt, vanilla bean, cherries, blueberry. I might have to do it, y'all. I might have to do it. Do like a dessert, a drink, a nice breakfast. You know, maybe a main meal. That's 4 pieces right there. That's probably more than enough. That's probably more than enough. Agua fresca. Look at that. Look at the sea cake. Dragon fruit. That's expensive. That's a little more expensive. Probably not touching that one. Yogurt bowl sounds tasty, doesn't it? There's a Dragonite gnocchi again, which is very tempting, but I kind of want the spicy spaghetti. I'm not gonna lie. Never have I wanted to eat Gengar until now. Yeah, little did you guys know I was gonna make this into a you're gonna get hungry. You know? This was simple. This one's great for kids. Look at this. Fluffy pancakes. Adorable. Look at that. It's so good. Thank you, Nightbot, for the hydro check. Again, Ampros lemonade and Shuckle berry juice. I heard that I apparently yap a lot. Yeah, you're my top chatter this past week by like 100, and then Mew's right under you. You're at nearly 400. Dark chocolate bagels for Umbreon. Brother. All right, let's try this. Let's try this again. Truffles for Swinub. Dragon fruit is such a resilient, easy plant. Why are they expensive? Makes no sense. I don't know. I think it's because of how to get them. Like, one of the fruits, I don't know, they feel expensive. Yappy lemon. Mew right under, yeah. Milk bread. Miltank, there we go. My brain took a while. That took a little bit of effort for my brain to put together. Yappy lemon's coming. No. There's your milk bread. There's the rest of your milk bread. That looks so good. I don't have the capacity to make that. Hoenn region. Here we go. We're going to talk about March Top Prelude, Swallow, blah, blah, blah. We're going to get to them. Why am I going to mention that? Look at those spring rolls. Look at those spring rolls right there. Look at those. If you want vegetables, look at those spring rolls. What's in that? Tofu, salt, pepper, cornstarch, canola oil, lukewarm water, rice paper, 1 head of butter lettuce, rice vermicelli, cucumber, carrots, red bell pepper, radishes, cilantro, mint, Thai basil. And then there's the peanut sauce. Fried pancakes is a must. Agua fresca just means fresh water, but it showed a strawberry thing. Yeah, that's a weird thing that they do here. Sugar lemon spring rolls. What about autumn rolls or slinky rolls? Why slinky? Why'd you go to slinky? There's our ube flan. Again. For Swallow. Look at that Swallow. I can't tell where things are. I can't tell things where they are. Marble cake, raspberry marble cake. Spinda. Luigi rolls. There's our avocado toast and chocolate malt, so we're already past this. And then here we go. It's the fruit of a cactus. I have one at my father's house. We haven't watered in 30 years. I just pick a branch and drop them on the floor 4 years ago. Now I have a dragon fruit too. Stupidly. Wow! That is really stupidly dumb. That is really stupidly easy. I don't know why they're expensive here in America. I don't understand. There it is. Honey cookies. I got you guys. All right. 3 3/4 cups of all-purpose flour, a teaspoon of ground ginger, a teaspoon of kosher salt, a cup of unsalted butter, room temp, half cup of sugar, half cup of honey, 2 eggs, and a teaspoon of vanilla extract, black candy melts for decorating. And you have Combi honey cookies. Not gonna lie, takes 30 minutes to prep, an hour of rest time, 15 minutes cook time, 24 cookies, and it's vegetarian. Of course it is. I mean, you guys heard what was in it. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Look at how great these blackberry marshmallows are for Drifloon. Look at how nice those are. I love all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of all this. Don't bend the paper, Krellick. Munchlax custard bao. I have no idea how to even make bao. Zero idea whatsoever. Zero idea. I don't have the capabilities. Mixture with dough hook attachment. Yeah, I ain't got the capabilities of that. But nevertheless, 3 hours and 12 hours of rest time. That's so much time. That's so much time. But it does look good. It looks good. Sorry. Brain made me want to dance to the music. I felt that. Alright, here we go. I've no idea. Vicosi? Vicosice? And then Ice Pops. With these bad boys, the Bomb of Snow and Weavile, or Cusco as we would like to call him here. Blackberry ice cream for Frostlass. Adorable. Krillin doing his best Aerodactyl impression. Oh, it's getting more difficult. It's getting more difficult and a lot of strain. And then we're on to Unova. I want that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want that. Also, that looks kind of good too. I mean, to be fair, it's all right. I gotta start doing this differently. Pansage, Pansear, Panpour, roasted cauliflower. Super easy. Vichiswa? Vichiswa? Really? Okay. Well, I learned something today. Thank you, Nit. It's literally just cauliflower, olive oil, garlic powder, crushed salt, black pepper. You have buffalo sauce, blue cheese, dipping sauce, and green chutney. That's such a nice little snack. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really good for roasting cauliflower. I'm not gonna lie. My mouth is watering a little bit. Y'all like Masharna? Do you like Taro? Taro slush from Masharna? Look how pink and purple that is. Thinking as I'm going to lunch or at Grammy today, this is making me so hungry. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I got you. I got you. You're gonna eat good. You're gonna want to eat real good. Tell your grandmother I said hi. Swadloon, tofu lettuce wraps. I have not really had tofu before, but that looks really good. How are they? Okay, tofu is all about how you season it. Main reason people don't like tofu is because of the feel of it, apparently. Rice vinegar, warm water, sugar, kosher salt, 2 carrots julienne, daikon julienne, soy sauce, hoisin sauce, sesame oil, ground turmeric, ground ginger, Chinese 5-spice powder, shiitake mushrooms, water chestnuts. Oh, there's a lot that goes into this. Garlic cloves, scallions, head of butter lettuce. Wow. Tofu feels similar to college cheese. Tofu is so effing good. People just don't know how to cook. Yeah. It's always what it boils into. Also, I didn't realize it feels like cottage cheese. I might like it a lot then, because I do enjoy cottage cheese. And you've caught up. Welcome back. This one's also nice. Look at that. Darumaka tomato soup. Just a homemade tomato soup. Sometimes, you know, there are some things, I'll be real though. Some things you can make, and they're not going to be much better than what you're going to get at the store, but at least you know what's going into it. And you can control how much salt is in it a little bit better. Here's the one I need to do. Here's one. Look at that crustal parfait, baby. Look at that crustal parfait. Ooh. Ooh, that is tempting. That is a tempting one right there. That's so good. That looks so good. Peanut butter cookies, chocolate pudding. Oh my gosh, you gotta make all 3 of those separately. What does it need? Flour, baking powder, kosher salt, smooth peanut butter, unsalted butter, honey, brown sugar, regular sugar, egg, peanut butter chips, all-purpose flour, black chocolate powder, baking powder, kosher salt, sugar, brown sugar, vanilla extract, dark chocolate chips, cornstarch, milk, cocoa powder, kosher salt, milk, chocolate, vanilla extract, unsalted. Okay, that's not as hard as I thought. I gave you my gazpacho recipe instead of the tomato soup. Oh, did you? Did it send? Oh, you sent that to me a while ago, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. I don't see it, though. I feel like you shared it with me a while ago. I vaguely remember that. I've had enough of drawing for now. Stunfisk flatbreads. Boom! I kind of want that. Never have I ever looked at Stunfisk and go, yeah, I want more of that. I want that. That looks kind of dope. What is this? Black sesame hummus. Right off the bat. Interesting. Canned chickpeas, drained and rinsed. Shido miso. Okay, maybe I have no idea where to get that and how expensive that is.
Black sesame seeds, honey, garlic cloves, lemon juice, water, olive oil, savory flatbread. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get past this since it has lyrics. I love his singing. I really do. I really do. Did some nice planning for the remainder of Curse to Draw December and semi-completed one. Let's go. I want that, but that might be too much to make. Kalos region. Pyroar Bruschetta. That's an easy one. Isn't this song copyright? Probably. Probably. I don't have to worry about it though. I can. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that bruschetta. Bruschetta's so simple. Bruschetta's so simple if you do it. Yellow peppers, olive oil, Calabrian chile peppers, basil, salt, balsamic vinegar, and a baguette. I might add that. I'm not gonna lie. I might add that to the list. Oh, some of you are gonna love this. Go to breakfast burritos. Look at how nice that actually looks. Look at the greens in there. I'm pretty sure that's spinach. Portobello mushrooms, spinach, 4 eggs. Let's go. Let's go. Refried beans, avocado, cilantro. Oh my gosh. I might. Okay. Here's my plan. You're probably not going to see her face, but I'm probably going to spend some time making all of this and recording it on a Saturday. And then, like, I'm going to run some of these by the lady and get her approval on some of them. So you'll probably hear her voice if I can get her approval. If I can get her approval, you might hear her voice on a recorded video. Just for that. You know what I mean? We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. If she's on the comfortable side of that. Panchem rice bowls. Not bad. Not bad. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. Whew. Sylveon strawberry shortcake. Somebody warned me that they're more like biscuits than shortcake. But like mochi. It's mochi. It's our baby mochi. Look at mochi. Mochi right there. Right here. Right here. Mochi. Mochi. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. What does that even take? It's so cute, isn't it? Flour, sugar, baking powder, kosher salt, unsalted butter, chilled in the freezer, buttermilk, unsalted butter, coarse sugar, heavy cream, confectioner sugar, peppermint extract, kosher salt, light blue food dye for the mint whipped ice cream. So like biscuits, whipped cream, and then sweetened strawberries. That's actually tempting. That's actually way more tempting than the parfait. I gotta be real. Detonate ramen, this one's definitely not happening. Making ramen is so difficult. Making ramen is so incredibly difficult. Let alone trying to make it like fancy looking. That's so difficult. Making ramen is way more difficult than you would expect it to be if it's going to be proper ramen. The broth itself, if I remember correctly, is really, really hard. Purple cauliflower soup, never had that. The face on the detonate, yeah. Purple cauliflower soup, never had something like that before. Never had anything like that before. And then we're in the Alola region. Incineroar, eggplant, Parmigiana sandwiches. Spicy. That looks good. That looks really good. Hey there, Jay. That looks really freaking good. Like, oh my gosh. Just purple color, you want to eat it. Spicy marinara, fried eggplants. It's not bad. It's not bad. If you've never had fried eggplant's pretty good. I've had it chopped or sliced and then fried real lightly. Oh, it's so good. So much better. But like spaghetti, it's actually really good. Mudbray babka. You know, simple. Simple, another simple one. Unless you make it yourself and it's not as simple. Raspberry chocolate cupcakes for our Beware lovers out there.
go get that fat merch. Go get that fat merch. Go to the merch store and get your Beware. You know, fried eggplant with honey and soy sauce. Ooh, I can taste it already. I can actually taste it already. That sounds amazing. Roast beet salad, Serena. That looks pretty good. Wolfie VGC sandwiches. Get a consistent or I'll leave. Roast beet salad. Look at that though. Look at that though. Bruxish slush. Not bad. Not bad. Alolan Executor Tall Tropical Slushy. Tall Tropical Slushy. Frozen mango, frozen pineapple, ice, and coconut water. That sounds refreshing. Thank you, Nightbot. And then finally, the Galar region. With this one's way more complicated than it seems. Spinach mushroom burger. That looks really good. Making the buns is a whole other ball game, right? Making that bun is a whole. It looks like the dirty patty from SpongeBob in my head. It looks like the dirty patty in my head. You catch? Toxicity blue and yellow smoothie. That's dope. Kind of sick right now, so hydration is peak feeling right now. Oh, I hope you feel better, my dude. Cursed Wi-Fi glitch. Oh no. Low and high key. Low and high key. Spicy tropical curry Centiscorch. That looks amazing. That actually looks phenomenal. What is it? What is that gonna take? You need saffron rice, which is basmati rice, coconut oil, onion, water, kosher salt, vegetable broth, and then you make your curry. Potatoes, carrots, mushrooms, garam masala, cardamom, turmeric, paprika, coriander, cumin, Kashmiri chile powder, ground cinnamon, coconut oil, red onion, garlic paste, ginger paste, crushed tomatoes, tomato sauce, vegetable broth, coconut sugar, coconut cream, plantains. That's what I knew that was what's on top. Coconut cream. Already said that out loud. Peanut oil for frying. Oh, the frying is gonna be the hard part. Add pineapple to that curry, and it will become chef's. That's oh. That's a tempting one. That's a tempting one. Clavapus Vanilla Punch. Orange Sorbet. Vanilla ice cream. Blueberries. Orange soda. Ginger ale. Nice and easy. More Pecco crepes. Look at that. That looks amazing. I'm stuck between that or hold on. Berry curd. Lemon curd. Light brown crepe, dark chocolate crepe. Blackberries, blueberries, sugar, lemon, juiced. Kosher salt, unsalted butter for the berry curd, which is that little bit on top. Lemon curd. Yolks, sugar, lemon zest, lemon juice, kosher salt, unsalted butter. Light brown crepe. Flour. Ground cinnamon, milk, egg, butter, honey, vanilla extract, non-stick spray for greasing, whipped cream for garnishing, dark chocolate crepe, all-purpose flour, black cocoa powder, milk, 2 eggs, unsalted butter, yeah, honey, vanilla extract. Got a dip, roll for cool exit. Up. That's an 11. You got, you know, you're midway. You're midway. See you, Aragon. Thank you for being here. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Those more Pecco crepes are really, really tempting. Are actually really tempting as well. So much of this tempting. Qfint Thai iced tea float. The drinks are probably the least appealing for me, probably because I'm also hungry. That's what the heck means kosher salt. Isn't all salt kosher already? No, it's not. But also, kosher salt is often used when they want, like, bigger grains of salt. So, like, if you don't have kosher salt, you can get away with using sea salt. The idea is you don't want to, like, they want you to use bigger pieces. I forget why, but they just want you to use bigger pieces of salt. But that's everything. Like, that's everything. And you know what's really cool? Dietary considerations at the end. tells you what page, if it's gluten-free, non-dairy, vegan, or vegetarian. That's kind of dope. That's actually fairly dope. I won't lie. Hey, oh, never mind. But I'm thinking. We need a breakfast, we need a drink, we need a meal. Or another meal. So maybe a light breakfast, a drink, and then a solid meal. I would not mind the Go-Goat. I kind of like the idea of the Go-Goat burritos. As much as the Detonate ones are super tempting. We'll think about it more. We'll think about it more. It is very, very... A lot of this is really good. I'm hungry now. I think we're going to Sylveon for sure, though. I think that Sylveon needs to be made. I think that makes the most sense in my brain. The Sylveon strawberry shortcake, which is more like biscuits. Tyler with pep in his step. There we go. Go-Go breakfast burritos. I don't know another one. I don't know another one. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll, I'll close it for now. I'll close it for now. We're gonna get back to research, but, if you want to get it yourself. The Executor drink? That is tempting. I was thinking about that, actually. I was thinking about that one. I was thinking about it. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go back to the full overlay. And let me continue my research here. Now that those are going through your guys' brains. Hello to all of our lurkers. Thank you for being here. Now that is like sifting through your brains. If you want corrections and any recipes, share it on Discord. I'm really good at modifying the recipes. Ooh, I might have to. I might have to, depending on which ones I do end up choosing. Because at least with some of those, I should be good. I think the only ones I would need an adjustment. I'll just send whichever ones I choose in the Discord. I'll just send whichever ones I choose in the Discord at some point. I'll make sure to tag you. And we'll see what you suggest, because I'm very curious. I can't resist. I actually can't resist. I should drink water. Alright, Chuck of Cinewood. That was where we were last. Chuck is married? Huh. Spends her time standing outside the gym, perhaps waiting in hope that he will come home. Oh my gosh! Chuck, give your wife some love. My gosh. There we go. Vows to train 24 hours a day after he loses. Has a wife, but is married to his training. For real, though. I guess I can't be much better sometimes. I work so much because my brain is just like, I enjoy this. By all means, I'm a busybody, though. Luckily, the lady understands I'm a busybody. And when it's time to relax, we relax together. It's nice. Ugh. I should go work out. That's something that needs to happen this week. Is that really it? Feeds enormous amounts of food power food to maintain muscle for his Pokemon. Let's see here. Tired Acrylic, so many yawns. Oh, and I yawn a lot mainly because of all the talking I do and not the breathing I should do. Chuck is following in Norman's footsteps. Oh no, well at least Norman, you know, at least he's not abusive like Norman. At least not to my knowledge. Okay, Chuck, what are you doing in Signwood? Huh. Located on the far western edge of Johto, apparently a totally different landmass than the rest of the region. At a dead-end location, it's not a popular destination. Notable destination due to the addition of the Safari Zone location to the west of the city. Okay, there it is. That's where it all changes. Interesting. So there's also... What's also interesting about it is that there's the pharmacy there. 500 years old? Huh. So why is this place kept up? That's the big question. Why is, Do we have the pharmacy? Cliff Edge Gates. Is he there just to make sure the place is safe in exploration? Something that surprised me was learning Watson has a wife. I'm so confused right now, though. Probably League money and Safari Zone money. Yeah. Something tells me Chuck is definitely low on the low end there. With it being a dead end location, not many people stopping by except for sailors at first. But then knowing the League and the Safari Zone have their hands here likely means that Chuck is more of an investment. Chuck is more of an investment due to his power. Part of the profits go into maintaining Signwood, I imagine. Oh, without a doubt. There's not a lot. There's not a lot there. It's all small establishments without even. Who is Chuck? He is the fighting type gym leader of Generation 2. Small establishments. Few people. And it does have some history, at least. Considering the pharmacy. This means is that Chuck is... basically helping keep the place safe as it develops and the Safari Zone settles in. He also doesn't seem like he cares much about money at all. Considering his behavior. So, the League money and the Safari Zone finding their way there is far more than enough for him and likely puts him in low tier. There we go. His name is Annabelle in Spanish. Oh my gosh, all the different names for these leaders. Chuck is a famous Mimi actor. All right, Jasmine. The steel-clad defense girl of Olivine. Let's see here. Shy girl, trouble speaking, compassionate with Amphi the Ampharos. She looks after it. I'm gonna tell you right now, she's making good money. Refuse to battle, special medicine, heal Ampharos. Used to train rock-type Pokemon such as Onix. Oh my gosh, you can get a Steelix from her? Oh, that's dope. It's not the same as her battling Steelix, as Rusty is male, whereas the other is female. That's dope. Olivine's a port town, isn't it? Absolutely. His English name comes from Chuck Norris, but the Pokemon Chuck is way more lame. Yeah. It's absolutely a port town. That's why it has a lighthouse. Ooh. In Pokemon, okay, she enters max rank super contests and super contest shows with her Steelix named Rusty in Pokemon Diamond and Platinum in the respective remakes. Boom, there's where she makes her extra money. That is huge. Master rank contests? My gosh. Jasmine. Jasmine does that. From, our Steel-type leader from Gen 2. Wow, though. Just wow. Cool. Cool. For some reason, I didn't expect her to be a contest coordinator. I see it now, though. I can see it. I didn't either. Okay. So, we know Olivine is a... Okay. So, we know Olivine is a port city. It houses a lot of sailors. Has the lighthouse. A number of eating establishments. It has... Doesn't the battle... Hold on. The SS Aqua connects to it. The SS Aqua. How large is... Olivine Lighthouse guides ships to the harbor as well as the SS Aqua, connecting it to the port city in its sister region, Vermilions. Okay, yep. Oh my gosh. The SS Aqua, likely the SS Anne as well. As well, considering the trade between Kanto and Johto. The port town closest to distant foreign lands. Huh. Price just gets retirement money, and that's probably all he gets. Yasmin is a contest viewer at Gen 3 and participates at contests. I thought it was Universal Trivia. I'm terrible at reading or watching the anime as a part of it, too. I also just completely forgot. Olivine Port, Olivine Cafe. There are seals there. There's the battle tower nearby. Of course, the battle tower is nearby. Anyway, I mean, the games... I'm terrible then. I am the worst. This is my favorite. It's like my personal favorite. You know, I haven't done a video on my favorite generation. I should do that. I should do that at some point. What's the best generation of game? What's the best game generation? I haven't done that. At some point I should do that. Break those down. That'd be fun. I enjoy doing the region video. That would be fun too. That's useless info. Olivine and Goldenrod ever got destroyed, there goes Johto's economy. And Kanto. Kanto would take a huge hit. Because they're so intertwined with each other. They would take a huge hit. Oh, I never reconnected to my Wi-Fi. I should do that with my phone. That's a little important. To some degree. Johnson is the only character to get a new design in BDSP. Is she? What is, Oh, yeah, that is wildly different. Color added to her dress. Well, not wildly different, but it is different. You keep changing the colors throughout time. And her hair a little bit. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, my order has shipped. Fantastic. Course the battle tower is nearby. This means for Jasmine, she would likely be in the same earning category, or I shouldn't say earning category, earning tier as Lieutenant Surge, considering the importance of the port. Stationing a gym leader there. A capable gym leader there. And in this case, it being Jasmine. Although we can add in the extra money she gets from master rank contests. Keeping her possible, and wait, hold on. And that, didn't she inherit this from her wasn't her father originally running this? Let me find out. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I shared Jasmine watching contest Gen V at the recent video discussion. Let me go see this. Oh my gosh, she's right there. Oh my gosh. I don't think her family's ever mentioned. Her grandfather in the anime, it looks like, but that's it. Yeah. Huh. The dingus. Huh. Okay, well, alright. But she doesn't, so she doesn't have and we don't know if she has generational wealth. There's no confirmation of it. So we're not even gonna mention it, actually. You know, add in the extra money she gets from master rank contests. Likely putting her a little above Surge in how much she earns regularly. But that's all. Well, that's assuming a lot. We're just gonna say in the same area. Schrodinger's nepotism? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not even gonna mention the Surge one either. That's just putting a lot out there. I'll at least mention she would be higher if we could confirm that her family has been protecting this location for a long time. But there's zero confirmation of that. Confirmation or denial of it, I guess. I don't know. Either way, she's making that bank. What was Surge at? Wasn't he at, like, mid-tier, actually? I think I put him at mid-tier. Middle-high range is where I put him. Mid-high. There we go. It's like low, mid, middle high, and then high tier. It's kind of how my brain has been doing this. There's such a massive difference between, oh, we've been doing this for a while, like, I do this, I have an important job, and my entire generation upon generation has had this as their job. And it's a company. Like, there's a huge difference in the monetary income that comes from that. Huge. Ow. Huge difference. All right, price. No, your town, Choji Town? Wow, oh wow. Price, Mahogany Town. Price of Mahogany. The Teacher of Winter's Harshness. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Oldest gym leaders, blah, blah, blah. 50 years of training. Powers like Chuck, his daily meditation under a waterfall strengthens both body and mind. Interesting, that's what he claims his secret is. He goes to like a rage. Interesting. You gotta be evil. You've gotta be evil in the manga. I refuse to believe otherwise. You literally have, you literally are sitting here with Team Rocket right there. There's not a lot of info on this old man. There's not a lot of info on this old man. You gotta tell me he's evil. You gotta tell me he's evil. You're evil. Tell me you're evil. There's too much going on here. Spoilers? I shouldn't look into it. I shouldn't look into it. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't look into it. Even though I've had some stuff spoiled for me. It's okay. Mahogany Town. Like, what, like, brother. Mahogany's quiet, relaxed town. No Pokemart. Shop used by Team Rocket as a base. Converted to a store run by a little old lady afterwards. I've never gone back there. I've never gone back there after getting rid of Team Rocket. There's just a souvenir shop. Like, otherwise... Which is, okay, the Rocket HQ. Uh-huh. Claims to sell something nobody has, unique to the shop. Wow. Chose to be an ice type expert in Johto, despite the options in Gen 2 being Sneasel, Piloswine, and Delibird. At least the Gen 1 ice types were strong, before Gen 4 Price had no right being the 7th gym. Yet for some reason, like, that's what proves a little bit extra of, like, what his power is. That's something that's, you know, the idea of, like, look back at a Nuzlocke. Why is it fun? Because you're putting limits on yourself, right? Why was he what made him want to become one, actually? Doesn't say. Usually they're like, oh, Moltres saved me. You know what I mean? But it doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing anything here. Really, that's really it. Mans is, yeah, he's probably low tier. Why are you so mysterious, old man? What did that have to get? I swear sometimes with the way that this censoring works. All this comes out to Price not making a lot of money. Price being low tier. He's very similar to Chuck in this case. Small town. Few people coming through. Small town, few people coming through. Lake of Rage is nearby, I guess. But it's just a walkthrough spot. A walkthrough spot. Maybe even a retirement spot. Maybe even a retirement spot. Mahogany's the Florida of Johto. No. Oh no, it is. It is. It's on a 10 to just hype trains, subathons, like, subscribe bids could be called salmon runs. I have none of those. Well, subathons technically. Salmon runs is funny. But, hype train doesn't, that stuff doesn't exist on YouTube. How's Mahogany Town survival? It's probably just because people walk through. Many differences in Gen 2 are making me crazy. Price is Fredo for me. Okay, I like that name, though. That name is pretty good. Mahogany is definitely a Florida of Johto, without a doubt. There we go. And finally, Claire. Hello, Claire. The blessed user of Dragon Pokemon. Cousin of Lance. Not Blackthorn City. Blackthorn. Blackthorn City. Generational wealth and tourism? Probably. I mean, I would not be surprised. What are we researching? I missed a lot. How much money does every gym leader make? And Claire is Deborah? That's a huge difference. Gen 2 Price pulls a kukui and stands in a blizzard with a casual t-shirt and shorts, not even a scarf. A lot of the ice-type trainers or gym leaders kind of just, you know what I mean? Watson? We are nowhere. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Generation 3 is next. We're getting there. 8th gym leader, blah, blah, blah. Known as the blessed user. Descended from a long line of dragon-type trainers, including her cousin, Elite Four member, Lance, and the master of Blackthorn's Dragon Tamer clan. Which limiter is probably the most likely to evade taxes? Giovanni. Giovanni. Giovanni, 1,000 times. 1,000 times over, Giovanni. He's a mob boss. Let's see. Claire is confident of her abilities as a trainer, speaks to herself as the world's best dragon master. Your cousin is an Elite Four member, if not champion. What do you mean that you're the world's best dragon master? I get it. She's supposed to be overconfident. That's her character. I get it. Only lost against Lance, now champion. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. Who's second? That's a great question, actually. The Elite Four member from Kalos that was part of Team Flares. Claire's a brat. Yeah, she has a lot to learn. I like Larry. Larry's great. Larry's great. He's on the thumbnail for this video. Here, hold on. I'll share it with you guys. I think I have it downloaded. Hold on. Image, browse. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Here's the thumbnail, y'all. Here's the thumbnail. But, oh, that's too large. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is right there. Boom. Look at that thumbnail. That's so dumb. Look at Larry. Look at Larry. Look at the money. Throw the shades on him. Call it a day. Oh, it was a simple one. It was a simple one, but I was happy with it. Oh my gosh. Love it. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. If Larry isn't making bank because of his 3 jobs, I'll be shocked. Man just put it in the work. That thumbnail's a masterpiece. Thank you. It's so much fun. It's so stupid. I want this video out by this weekend. I want to try and get 2 videos out this week. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens if I can squeeze it. There will not be a late night stream this week, I will say. There will not be a late night stream this week. Supercharger won't go past 69%. It knows what needs to be done. It knows what needs to be done. Balance is all things should be. Oh my gosh, you can fight Claire and Lance together with Silver? That's dope. That's actually dope. She initially tries to partner up with Silver after he challenges Lance, who asks the player to be his partner. But Silver insults her outfit and asks the player to partner up with him instead! Oh, that's funny! Oh my god, that's amazing! That's, okay, Silver trains in the Dragon's Den once the Elite Four has been defeated by the player. In this way, he is said to act as Claire did when she was young herself. And then, after Silver's been beaten at Mount Moon, Claire will appear in the Dragon's Den, team up with her cousin to face the player and Silver in multi-battle. And that's when, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. I love that. I love that so much. That's so dumb. Kratika should set up his own gym, have to use random Pokemon, all that have been donated, looking for new owners and oh my goodness, companions. Yes, our level 20 plus finale. Me and my lady have been playing X and Y. We're only at the third gym. I'm pacing myself with her, so I EV train while I wait for her to catch up, and I'm over 90 hours. She's like at maybe 20. Oh my goodness. Just play at the same time, my brother. Let's see. Maybe a brat, but I could fix her Uber. Wow. Let's see here. And the animation is a little differently. Let's see here. Wait. She understands their feelings and allows them to spend free time in the Dragon Holy Land. I am sorry? I am so... the Sacred Grounds of Pokemon needs to be a video now. Oh my gosh. There's a brat that thinks she's a brat tamer. Oh no. Let's see. Claire's expertise is well respected by other dragon specialists. In the past, she mentored Lance and her good friend Liza, who protects Charizard. Interesting. And is currently mentoring Iris. In the anime, she's very different. Oh my gosh. Oh, although Claire mentioned Lance in the animated series, he is not her cousin like in the games. It said she recalled having trained him, rather him training her at the Blackthorn Gym before he joined the Elite Four. Interesting. That's a mess. That's a mess. I don't know how I feel. That's a little bit of a mess. Plain Heart Gold, Ultra Sign, and White all once basically. She gets semi-burnt out quickly, but I yearn for the mods. I respect it. I respect it. Maybe I don't include all that information then. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna look at this Dragon Holy Land. I'm a little curious about that. What's happening here? Center of the Dragon's Den, north of Johto's Blackthorn City. Accessible through waterfall, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's in multiple generations of the anime. Gold and Silver, Pokemon Black and White. In the manga. Wow. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Clearing trees from power lines right now so freaking loud. Oh my goodness. There's a storm over there? Interesting. Okay. Claire. Oh, man, let's look at Blackthorn real quick. Small population, 2 exits. It has the ice path, which makes it hard to get to. Okay. Okay. Just make a solid side. We're not touching on anime, Claire. There's a whole mess I don't want to deal with. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I really should. Yeah. Let's see here. Lance is currently the champion of Kanto and Johto in the anime with Steven, Cynthia, Iris, Diantha, Ash, and Leon. No annual city cleanup. We don't have much, but surrounding neighborhood does. What is it, camera angle? Go back? No. I love this camera angle. I like this camera angle way more. I actually like it way more, because then I'm more, like, it has the angle, still has the stuff behind me, and then I can actually read, and I'm close to looking at the camera, which is important for videos. But howdy there, Cag. Let's see here. According to a resident in Blackthorn, most residents hailing from the city end up being dragon-type specialists, perhaps due in part to the dragon's den. Depicted as a mountainous region, many ledges. Okay. Interesting. Kill's handsome at every angle. Thank you. That caught me off guard a little bit. That flustered me ever so slightly because I'm not used to compliments from you. So like, getting that split compliment, that's something I will admit. Like, I am not easily won by compliments at all. But every once in a while, like, the lady will give me a compliment once in a great blue moon, and it'll just fluster me. Good morning, Kag. It'll just fluster me because she does not give compliments very often. Generation, straw roofs. The place is so uncared for. The place is so uncared for. Like, okay. Straw roofs. The gym and the Pokemon Center appear the same as the rest of the region. Overall layout is far more jagged and gold and silver, complete with new obstacles such as broken tree trunks, large pointed stones, and then grass and flowers growing all throughout the edges of the city, especially when closest to the water. Frost appears to creep in from the entrance to the ice path, tints the grass a little lighter green before transitioning into the darker green throughout Blackthorn. In other words, the place is like either intentionally left alone and natural, which also means it's just not very well maintained. Whether that is on purpose or not, ultimately means that people aren't being paid to take care of it. People aren't caring enough or aren't being paid to take care of it. This place gets no people. It just gets nobody. Yeah, it gets basically no foot traffic. And everyone seems to invest themselves into this city. Which would make sense since the gym, moreover being a dragon tamer and part of the dragon's den, is one of the only real jobs here. And with Claire being a part of it, family member, important family member even, then that means she has generational wealth. Which would tie in with the idea of ancient dragon ideas. The idea of dragons, their harbored wealth, their protected wealth. Last time someone commented to me was in 2014 at my elementary school prom. No way. No. You are deserving of more compliments. Let that be known. You are a very kind individual that has made me laugh a number of times already. You're really handsome golden Bidoof. There you go. Nit's also got you. Toward the idea of dragons, their protected wealth. And longevity. This alone does put her into the high tier. Despite not a lot of income for the town directly. For the town from the region outside of the league. It's actually a buy, bro, but thanks. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. It is 12:30. I'm not leaving. I will be back. I'm gonna go let the pups enjoy, you know, the outside and using the bathroom. I'm gonna do it myself. I might grab a small snack for myself. If you guys need a snack, go do it. There we go. Mew's already on it. Making burgers after that bombarding of recipes. There we go. I'm gonna pause. Do I pause the music? I'm gonna pause the music, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys go get a snack. It'll be less than 5 minutes probably. Okay. Don't burn down chat. Be responsible.
Hey there. Mm. 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 Oh, see you, Aqua Dragon. If you're still here, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your lunch. Whew. An accurate melting burger would have a raw beef to match the pink. Oh, there's a drill bit. Mr. Meister wanted to stay outside. It's a very nice day out there. Cheesecake, but you can't. Cake. Wait. Cake cheese? Christian Stowe started putting a goober on his chair when he leaves. Gengar should run the stream from now on. A cake cheese is a flat cheese created on the walls and with deep flavor. Creamy on the inside, it exists. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, dropping everything. Alright, let's put the music back on. I'll leave him outside for a while. Let him enjoy. It's a very nice day outside. What if you get a slice of Swiss cheese? Fill with whipped cream, frosting, and fudge. There you go. Invented cake cheese. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. Craving cheesecake now? At least if I start craving cheesecake, I can make it. I know how to make it. Alright, let's do our next generation. Hoenn! Oh wait, I gotta do a synopsis. Why are you running all around, Odie? Howdy. I want to hear the boy barking. Nice salty sheep cheese with sweet quiche. Sheep cheese. Oh, my brain is so stupid. I thought you were talking about like a cheese shaped like a sheep. I'm like, okay. Getting hungry again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I needed a muffin. Once again, we have Whitney. Who only gets more money as she grows, or as she, grows her brand. Claire, who has generation. Well, hold on. Who else? Hold on. I think it was just them. Oh, Jasmine. Jasmine, who could be making. No, she was not high tier. She was not high tier. I think it's just yeah, and then Claire, who has generational wealth. They don't though. They may not quite compare to what we've seen in Kanto. But get close. Onward to Hoenn. Roxanne's librarian, so she gets no money anymore because Gen Alpha doesn't read. No! We're trying to eat as less sugary stuff as possible lately, and it's so hard. Nearly got cake yesterday when I was out getting sushi, but I'm glad I didn't. Huh. Any reason if I'm allowed to ask? Let's see here. All right, Roxanne. Roxanne! What I eat can be seen on my body. I don't like it. Ah, gotcha. I don't know how to appropriately comment on that. Other than, you got this. Love yourself. There you go.
Whatever you do, be healthy about it. We need some garlic bread. That sounds nice, I'm not gonna lie. Roxanne, the rock-loving honors student of Rustboro. Especially now that I get older, what I eat really pays me back later. Eat crap, feel crap. Me, I won't eat an entire pizza anyway. Hi, Odie. What are you doing? Don't forget, also need to study. I'm confused on what to do. Breathe, drink water. You got this, man. You got this. Roxanne Hohen! Artichoke makes more sensible sweetness. If you eat artichokes, even a simple apple would be really, really sweet after it. Really? Huh. Thank you, Nightbot. Alright. Muffin finished. Here we go. Helps fight sugar cravings easier. I was craving it yesterday, but I also was working outside like all day, so. Let's see. Rock type Pokemon need rock solid. Strategy use Pokemon rock type for attacks. Play which you learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Wait, really? After Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire's Delta episode, she can be seen at the Fossil Maniac's cave begging for a fossil. Considers offering him a free stone badge in exchange, but quickly restrains herself despite her desperate desire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Roxanne. Am I Roxanne? According to the TV show Trouble Talk, she is an expert in fossils. Okay, maybe not. And has been written up in a number of magazines for it. Also a friend of Steven Stone and joined stone hunting groups with him, according to a stone seller on Route 114. Whoa, Vanny needs hugs. Vanny, you got this, man. Big hugs, man. You got this. You have got this. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be good. Roxanne is a broke ass student. Let's see. A top graduate of Rustboro City's Pokemon Trainer School teaches the Academy's beginner class. Huh. Yeah, okay. Pest stuff also going on? Are you good, buddy? What are you doing, Odie? What is going on? What are you doing? Speaking of pets, what are you being weird about? What is happening here? Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Gonna drop a quote. My mom said that I live by to this day. Pet ownership is the best and worst contract a human can sign. You get unconditional love. Yep. I know where this goes. I know where this goes. At the end of their life, you have to make the hardest choice for them. Dude, if you need to message at any time, you can. You can. I think Mew, Heals, Biggins, a number of other individuals, I am terrible with messaging. I am terrible when it comes to, keeping up with people. I forget messages, but I think every single person is. Anytime it's been a serious message, as long as I'm not, as long as it's not, if it's after 8 o'clock, I probably don't even see my phone, 8 p.m. CST. But, if I see it, and it's serious, I'm right there. I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, Chi-Chi is literally on the wall right there. Her, so I get it. I get it 100%. You are not alone, dude. We got you. Make sure you take your time to, as well. Make smart decisions. Have time to yourself. Don't isolate yourself. You know what I mean? Do what is healthiest for you. You know yourself more than anybody else in the end. Do what is healthiest for you. And yeah, my condolences with whatever specifically is happening. Got it. Understood, sir. You got this. You're doing your best. That's it. That's it right there. You got this, man. That's the whole point. You're doing your best. No matter how much shit the world throws at you, you're gonna stand up at the end of the day. That's the way it goes. That's the way I function. You got this. What is it? What is it? You gotta be that Makuita. It's not about how many times you get knocked down. It's about how many times you can keep getting back up. That's the whole point of it. How many times can you keep getting back up? What does a Makuita do? It gets stronger every single time it stands back up. A Makuita gets hit down every time. It is not a very strong Pokemon. You know what happens? Every time it gets knocked down, it stands back up and it is literally stronger every single time. Be the Makuita. Be the Makuita, become the Hariyama. Isn't that Wobbuffet? No, Wobbuffet retaliates. Makuita straight up gets stronger every single time it's knocked down. Every time it loses a battle. That mother trucker gets a Zenkai boost, Dragon Ball Z style. No matter how much the world chucks at me, I'm going to get back up, flip her off, and keep going. There we go. There we go. Well, you know what? I'm happy that didn't stop you. I've been there, actually. I hate to admit that, but I've been there too. As soon as when we had let it go because she was struggling last month, the next day, 20 hours, it hit me like a truck and I started crying out of the blue. When I gave up Chi-Chi, the day before, the vet wasn't the most honest with me. And I'm finding out a lot of things about that vet that they were not the most honest with me about a number of different things. And, not the vet that we go to now, but I think that it took a while, but I think it was the day of where I held it together. And typically when I'm legitimately upset, I can't listen to this music while talking about this. I can't. No. When, yeah, never be ashamed for being sad. I looked at Anna and I said, I need a nap. I can't. Like, I cried. I don't cry in public. I cried a little bit whenever the doctors weren't in the room. And then, I took Odie and I said, we're taking a nap. I'll wake up at some point. It'll be a short nap, maybe 30 minutes. And I laid down and I was asleep for about an hour or two. And, I remember when I lost Wolfie, which most of you don't even know, but when I lost Wolfie, I slept all day, literally all day into the night until Plague HD actually knocked on my door. He opened it up and he was there for me. I didn't message him, nothing. I think I called him and said, hey, can we go do something? And he said, well, thing is, I already have plans, and in fact, I'm already on my way with food. So, yeah. Some fans feel evil because of it. I'm someone who, even as a kid, doesn't cry in public or funerals. That's fine. Don't feel evil because of it. Hold back, wait until I'm alone, which is just as, in case I get emotional. It's like, if that is how any of you deal with it, so be it, right? That is okay. but know that not to isolate yourself. I will cry in front of one person. I will maybe bawl in front of, you know, one person. But they will not see my face. It's just, you know, it is what it is. That's not necessarily a good or bad thing. It just is what it is. And I let myself feel. No matter how you are as a person, you should let yourself feel. You know, Nit does say it best. Don't feel ashamed. You know, you're not bringing stream down, dude. You are a valued member of this community. Like, how do I put this? And this goes, like, obviously, and I want you to know this is not because of, like, money being dropped or anything like that. I think it boils down to you being a genuine person, and that's a fantastic thing. It's nothing to do with bring a stream down. I cannot express how many times people have come in. You've shared stuff with me, and it's like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. People feel things. I don't want anybody to feel ashamed for feeling things. It is what it is. I don't think I have the guts to put down a pet. I'm too much of a crybaby. I'll, like I said, I'll bawl. And losing Chi-Chi was so much easier because I had somebody, you know. Why would your face make you evil? You know how you feel. That's what matters. There you go. It's me. He keeps crying over my hole. He has trapped me in it. It's the only water I get trying to help lighten the mood. You'll like me for my money. That the freaking Meowth emotes right afterwards. The Meowth emotes. No, you're good. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine. And that goes for anybody, any of our lurkers, anybody else who might be listening to this as a VOD, if you somehow made it this far into this video. Sun will rise tomorrow. And if it doesn't, I mean, you got nothing else to worry about. Let's be real. If the sun doesn't rise tomorrow, nothing matters. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, that's the way I view it, right? But live, feel your emotions, know yourself emotionally, allow yourself to feel alone when you are alone. Not feel alone. Allow yourself to feel when you are alone. If you need your isolate, a little bit of, you know, time by yourself, but do not completely isolate yourself and allow yourself to be with others. That's always the way it goes. It's the way it goes. Beginning was just the money, but now he loves you due to Stockholm Syndrome too. I feel like it's Stockholm Syndrome no matter what for everybody. I can't, there's no escaping this anymore. I know the Meowth emote wasn't made for me, but I feel dang if feels like it's for me. I'm a cat person. I throw money at things. They need to dance, funny man dance. Dance. It's for you. You're the one who also said, like, I think, I forgot, was it Sari who brought it up? And then, or a couple people brought it up as an idea, and you approved it. You're the one that said it. So, I mean, you and Bagans are immortalized. It's made for you too, Fatty. See, there you go. You want to let you isolate yourself? Of course. She's got to crack the whip. Most are good. It's the balance you have to use them and logic to find a way to level your life. Bingo. Bagans got it. Bingo. And then Heels has a Lechonk. Heels has his Lechonk. So, yeah. Just hard times are out there. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Like Sam is dragging me from overwhelming sun to sadness. Hold it together. Keep it together. And when you're home, you know, you're venting it out right now. That's important. That's important. Jesus, Nit. I will get to that. But no, venting it out is so important, right? Venting in a healthy manner is so important. And that's something that is so horribly not taken care of when it comes to men in society. Men are not taught how to vent properly. We are taught, that's what we're taught. Whether it's on purpose or by accident or by community itself, it is what it is. It sucks. You know what I mean? It's just the way that it goes. Unfortunately. It's a matter of undoing that. And I don't think you're that person. You're venting it out. You're doing it proper. You're being open but collected about it. You're being logical. You've got it. And then, when it's time to let the emotions just pour out like a waterfall, you do that. done. And you get back up and be the Makuita. Be the Makuita. That's, I might need that for myself. I might need to make art at some point. Be the Makuita. Get punched down, get back up. Bingo, angry man is toxic masculinity, crying is based. Bingo. Now, there is something I should do. Oh, voice mod is connected. Hey-o! Hey-o! Wait, hold on. Why can't I hear myself? What? Huh? Oh, that's lame. How did that happen? Huh? Huh? Is it broken? Huh? Oh, there it is. Yes, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the community. Dragon Gamers, these and the Anime King, Jiro, Cupkeats, and Swish. Welcome to being members, Wanderers. Thank you for supporting the channel. I now need to up the funny number. Where is it? Why is it not connect? Okay, there we go. Shabingo. Alright. Be the Wobbuffet, take the licks, and send them back twice as hard. Yeah, that also works. You are echoing. Well, I couldn't hear it, so, you know. Tackle the dog. How are called the darumas on English? The toys that get up again and again in Spanish are called tentioso? Punching bags are all I can think of. I don't know if we have that. Gotta make one of those cheesy motivational cat posters with Meowth blasting off again. That actually would be really good too. Oh my gosh. Just make a set of these things. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put the music on. We got this. Silly music time. There we go. They're still called Dharma dolls? Oh, those. Okay, never mind. Wow, I forgot. Okay. Wow, those are, wow. That's because it's Darumaka. Oh, that makes sense. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. They don't fall down. They don't fall down. He's got to get so aggressive. I don't know why my brain goes to that. Let's see here. Did you just now get that Darumaka named after the Dharma roll? Maybe. Hi. I'm the smartest and dumbest person you'll ever meet, and don't y'all forget it. Don't y'all ever forget it. No! No, my license! No, don't get it! Leave it alone! Ah! Have to go grocery shopping, but I'm swinging by to say hi, everyone. Hi, Annie. Stay safe and go grocery shopping. Yeah, I didn't know how else to finish that. No funny names, so boring. The Spanish translation would be like punch, punch, standing. That's so much fun. Like, I think ambulance from German literally translates to like wagon of the broken or something like that. I agree, Fatty, cut the card. No! No! Krankenwagen. Yeah, there it is. That's the word. Back 2 burgers, 1 for my Vatty. Aw, just shove it right through the computer, right, virtual space. It might ruin a little bit of electrics, but it'll be fine. Check how the anti-conceptive pills are called in German. Wertungsspiel? Anti-baby pill. That's oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a funny one. That's a good one. Waiting for Vantage to say I do love me some big butts. Germans are genius. They're amazing. Oh my gosh. Considering Krakenwagen is the only thing I remember from my German classes in school. Wagon of the Broken. I'm just already imagining Mew and Vatty being like just old-timey and just Mew cracking Vatty across the head with like a rolling pin or something. The main selling point is that it's also anti-STD. Wait, really? Huh. Corp is located there and is considered the city probing the integration of nature and science. These like first gym leaders always have like the least amount of money. Oh, that makes sense. We're establishing a pattern. Hold on, I need to type this out. Starting to see a pattern here. Lower gym leaders are not making much money. As you go up in rank, or as you go up in rank into higher gyms, you're making more. Then one or two later on gyms are people who don't care about money. People who don't care about money and don't make much once again. Then you have the 8th gym being the big money maker. Absurd amounts. Absurd amounts. Potentially even people who have generational wealth. I'm starting to see the pattern. And like, you go up and you're making money, and then people just stop making money because they don't care. Maybe they just don't have the extra jobs because they don't need it. Oh my goodness. Maybe those that don't make a ton of later jumps are because they simply don't need it and realize it. There we go. What did I miss here? I assume I don't know much about AFAB anatomy. Hold on, now I need to learn something. Assigned female at birth anatomy. Ah, okay. I cannot say that I do technically do either. Mew gets all shy and blushy but punches in full force and Vatty gets Yamcha. Boom! Problem is the only mental image of Vatty is a cartoon chameleon. It's funny to imagine him in any social interaction. It's just a Rapunzel. It's just a Rapunzel situation. Except instead of kissing the frog, it's kissing the chameleon. That's pretty much IRL Cinderella. Best mental image for Knit. Okay. Why do I have Saffron over here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Close all of these out. Watson! Watson's ballin'. Brother, oh my god. Watson! Psychology in college was all 911 operator, so I had to be able to read people a bit. Whew. I've thought about doing that. The cheerfully electrifying man of Mauville City. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Owen. Think of him as eccentric, and one of his students affectionately referred to him as a tough coot. Prefer to employ electric type Pokemon and generally jovial. Once had a desire to convert Mauville, abandoned the plan. Switch control dynamos in a gym to create doors of electricity. Conversion plans were realized. Project leader at C Mauville under Grave Mauville Holdings. I've explained that story so many times about him closing C Mauville. Psych in college, I can read people like I'm illiterate, despite normal being the MC's dad. Watson is the most Midwest dad vibes character in Pokemon. Interesting. I was in psychology class yet. I now go to therapy because I can't handle myself. I had psychology and interview and interrogation classes. Those were fun. Empathy or I am a psychopath that I just didn't turn out evil. Biggins literally psychiatric confirmed. Do you imagine which craziness I have? He's okay. All right. Video game version and anime version is fairly similar. Sent you something lame but cute. Certificate of Achievement, General Pokemon Aww. I can't wait for this to be removed from me. Following award given to Acrylic VA. Muse Art World Best Artist and Vanilla Pokemon Move Professor. I'm saving that. That gets saved. That gets saved for the day that eventually Pokemon themselves will send me the same thing. For the day that gets sent, that the official Pokemon people send me that one day, hopefully. That's the goal. That's the funny goal. I want to be the internet's Pokemon professor. Line translates very roughly to for those who are true Pokemon hunters, teach posterity, be Makuita. Yeah! Confirmed psychopath. I try really hard to improve perception of the people regarding psychopathologies. Interesting. Isn't... Okay, yeah. That's not, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of different things that could happen. I don't want to read it off because I don't want to add to that, like, negative stipulation. But yeah. Like, you don't hear much about, like, lack of impulsivity being one of them. You know what I mean? I'll say that one. Like, lack of being impulsive, I mean, okay. Cool. That's, I mean, I'm horribly impulsive. That sounds better to me. Though I won't make pretty much any money, I want to be a teacher, maybe English or science. What do you think? If that's what you want to do, okay. Like, first up, I do wish you the best of luck. But if that's what you want to do, and that's going to make you happy, remember, you're going to be working a lot. You have to make sure if you're a teacher, you got to find that balance. It's going to be hard to find that balance between work life and home life, but it's possible. If you know you won't make much, so be it. Like, I don't know. If you know you'll have to supplement yourself with something else and you're comfortable with that, go for it. Like right now, I know I'm probably, like, I'm sitting here, YouTube, it's not at the point where it's completely self-sufficient. I'm going to have to supplement it with something, probably sometime soon. Or literally just work my butt off and make up for the difference that's happening, or whatever it is. It's, if you know it, you know it. You're comfortable with it. You know what the grind is going to be. I think that's the biggest thing sometimes. to know where that's going to take you. What is going on here? Okay, interesting. Hey there, so big cheese. Not all psychopaths are evil, they're just wired different. Exactly. Okay. So, Watson makes the moolah, without a doubt. He converted his entire city. I'm pretty sure he converted in the entirety of Mauville. Yeah. Okay. It is... really easy to become manipulative and hedonistic when you don't have empathy, but it's not necessarily true. I found that being kind and helping others made others more proactive to helping me. That's the way it works. That's just the way that it works, yeah. Dream Job is an animator, but obviously that won't be my first start, so I gotta have a plan B to do. And I do love being around kids, so they learn something to take into the future. It's a win-win. There you go. There you go. Know what you're gonna be happy with, and if you gotta work extra to do what you actually love to do, so be it. That's just life. That's just life. Let's see. There we go. Watson managed to redevelop this city, modeling design on that of Lumio City in Kalos. Mostly indoor city of various shops and 3 floors. Redevelopment is only successful project of Greater Mauville Holdings. Modeled the design of Mauville. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Plan B is working with kids as well, since I'm graduated, currently working with the elderly. Oh, go do your own fun job at your own pace. There you go. And there's nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Do what makes you happy. And find a way to keep doing it. TV Mauville. TV Mauville here. The game corner. Food court. It's just one big mall. But as a city. North Wallace, he's a contest star, so he's got to be rolling money. One has his own clothing line, from what I understand. Those will sound right. A break from 4 years of interning with little snot noses. Oh. Work a computer and absolutely despise IT industry, and I want out for at least if for something other than data centers. If for something other than data. Gotcha. Yes, I remember you mentioning us talking about that a little bit. Fingers crossed. Fortunately, animators don't get paid too well either. Yeah. That's a job choice which most people get burnt out of in 3 to 4 years. If you know what it is, I mean, I don't know. If you know what you're getting into, I think that's already step one. And if you can accept that that is a possibility. Here's the other thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I love doing this. This makes me happy. There's a chance in like 8 years I get burnt out. You know, there's a chance that this doesn't quite actually work in the long term. There's a chance that, you know, I don't know. There's always a chance, and there's nothing wrong with things changing. People have changed their entire careers after a number of years. I do story writing and make my own TCG like Blob was doing, but I am bad at drawing and writing. Last already burned out. I didn't even graduate yet. Breathe. And everybody manage. Manage the burnout. Healthy eating. All that good stuff. I think that's how did I do that? God. I just like moved my legs inwards, but my foot was in the way. And when I did so, because I was trying to move my leg up and over the other one, I just popped the inside of the groin. Oh, that did not feel good. Okay. Time to see what fortune cookie says. Yeah, let's go to the fortune cookie. My body hurts. Yikes, dingus. Yeah, thanks. That. I say that's humorous, but you didn't hit your arm. Okay, hold on. This fortune cookie is scarily accurate. Oh. Between nature and the city life itself, a self-sustaining city. Through Because it was true? Oh. Oh, fortune was scary? Oh. A self-sustaining city that would make any environmental engineer weep with how beautiful it actually is. Assuming it is completely self-sustaining and using renewable energy, like it seems to be. Natural renewable energy. You will always get what you want through your charming personality. Adorable. Let's see here. Okay. I mean, Watson... Hold on. Hold on. Watson... Greater Marvel Holdings. Let's see here. There we go. The muse out of the bag now. It's out of the bag, but you're still the hole as you deserve, Biggins. Dang! Me finishing up Watson's parts as you guys are shooting Nerf guns at each other. Floss is sadly in the hole. Oh. Without the new info coming in. Actually, let me double check C Marvel. I need to double check C Marvel real quick. No, sea Marvel, sea ducks, sea ducks. Devin Secret Investigation Report. New energy turned out to be true. Energy uses Pokemon's bioenergy. It's called Infinity Energy. Investigation Report on Watson. Series of actions related to cancellation of New Mauville project turned out to be true. Recommend prompt disciplinary action against him as a traitor to our group. Doc Team Leader E. Operative Group. Yeah. Yep. Ensuring that, is it New Mauville doesn't get created then? Yep. 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 Okay. Train that subterranean city New Mauville wouldn't be created by the evil hands of the other corporate heads. And the use of what was being understood as bioenergy of infinity energy. That is arguably one of the darkest jokes. Or not jokes, oh my goodness, I read jokes in chat as I was trying to get back up to C Mauville. What happened to A, B? Oh my gosh. Spell ICP, wait, no, I didn't. Dang it. Biggins is in the hole, make sure to pay when you're oh my god! Oh! Ruby wins. Ruby wins. I don't think anyone's beating that one today. Ruby wins. Ruby wins. Ruby wins. What do you know what paper? Oh my god! Part of the great decision, so we decided we changed it all. Make sure everyone almost like without the new info coming in. With the cancellation of the New Mauville project. Ignore that. Cancellation of the New Mauville project. Isn't, not wasn't. What is this? Biggs. Biggs. Let's see here. Watson's a high tier, not mid-high. Watson's a high tier. You make that cash. Watson, make that cash. Just good at what I do. Excuse me. Flannery. Let's see. Ah! He's the big low. Flannery of Lava Ridge Town. The one with a fiery passion that burns. Could have got her gym from her granddad. Generational wealth. Ah, yeah. Admired for her beauty and strength. Only gym leader for a short time. Tries to act intimidating. Can't quite get it right. Realize she has to run things her own way. Bilbo Baggins, a happy little guy. Why did something just flash in my head? Why did I hold on. I need to get that back. Hold on. There's something that flashed in my head that was an idea. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't something. All right. We're good. Where? Hello, Flannery. My goodness. Responsibility is overwhelmed. Hallmark's gym leader. Confidence, dedication. Her grandfather, Mr. Moore, returned to the gym to help support her training. Okay. Okay. Uh... Hid the gem from her grandfather. Considering that info. Rewatch Hobbit. I don't think I've ever watched The Hobbit, actually. I watched Lord of the Rings myself. Oh, the grandfather's deceased in the manga. Okay. Okay, so in all versions, Flannery... Okay. In all versions, Flannery has inherited her gem from her grandfather. Okay. Ever watched Hobbit or Lord of the Rings? Oh. So a few years ago for yourself. Her name's Asuna. Wait. Hold on. Oh, Asuna's from Sword Art. Okay, that's where that name sounds familiar from. Never mind, backing off. Don't have the time to watch them. You just binge in one go. You just binge. You just go for it. Don't even think about it. Hello, all of our lurkers. Oh my goodness, hello. Ever watched Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, Hunger Games, list goes on. I think I've watched bits of Star Wars. I played the Star Wars Lego games. I watched the translated, and then translated again, Star Wars movie, whichever one that was. Lord of the Rings. First 3 Hunger Games. 2. 3? 2. I'm only just now watching a bunch of Marvel stuff. Finally. Alright, Flannery. Lava Ridge is also supposed to be... Okay, so Lava Ridge is also, despite being a small town... Alright, I'm tired of this music, actually. I'm done with this whimsy. I want something else. You know what? Undertale. It was given to me earlier. Give me... I don't think I can play the 5th anniversary concert without getting copyright. So, you know what? We're going to listen to Undertale Yellow boss themes because those are baller up until it gets ridiculous. There we go. I just couldn't do it anymore. I started losing my mind. The whimsy was too much for me right now. Oh, there it is. Let it course through you. Skullgirls music? Hold up. Hold up. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm willing. Also, I don't... sorry, Skullgirls. Some of them. Oh, God, excuse me. Sorry. Biggins, I imagine you play sax, man. You play the big one-man band. I'm digging this. Okay, I'm in on this. Lava Ridge is also just, it's also, despite being a small town, a popular destination, within Hoenn, thanks to its hot springs, said to cure any ailment. Play the Wolf Wrestler? What? Wolf guy? Beowulf? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen him before. Probably because I don't, yeah. I think it's pretty obvious who probably gets the most attention in you know, Skullgirls. Biggins is a classy man. It's easy to imagine him with classy instruments. See, yeah. Fish eating. What are the odds of me going into a food coma? Hi. Didn't even imagine not finishing a sentence. So on Hoenn, but I'm 1000% sure that Clay's the richest from Unova. Oh, I'm sure. Well, what instrument I play? My vocal cords. Gorg with a trumpet. That is also easy to imagine. Yes. All right, I should stop getting distracted by. Yeah. We're not far from being done with Hoenn though. We're not done. We're not far. According to legend, the Lava Ridge Hot Springs calms tension, relieves muscle ache, solves romantic problems, and attracts money. That is the funniest thing! Oh, that's ridiculously funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Say Normal is very middle class. I mean, the guy just moved to the region from Johto, so he can't have that much wealth. Oh, and Norman. He might be. We'll see. Okay. Okay. This one, Flannery's way more cut and dry than I expected. I don't think it's a high. I actually don't think this is a high tier, though. I think Norman's poor. He had to send his kid like a package. I'll just go right in there. You'll be perfectly fine, kid. Hot springs themselves are naturally heated because of the nearby volcano. Oh, but did the grandfather found it though? I doubt it. Say that he could have been the one who melted moves to a different country. I also don't know if Pokédollars spend the same across all regions. Oh god, don't get that. What's funny, I couldn't hear my sisters playing her videos really loud. According to legend, the Lava Ridge Hot Springs calm tension, relieve muscle aches, solve romantic problems, and attract money. Just that last part kills me. Wait, is it the most popular? Is it? Unsure if this would exactly hit high tier. I would argue that, do countries even exist on Pokeverse? Oh yeah they do. If Norman is wealthy, he can still be a cheapskate and just decide it's cheaper to chuck his kid in the back of the moving truck. Kitchen talking to my mom, I just heard you laughing your butt off. Wireless headset. I'm not sure if this would exactly hit high tier. I'd argue that because the hot springs are naturally heated, this is more of a protection idea, because these people are crazy enough to settle down right next to a volcano. Next to a volcano. At least say mid-high. How the heck did that moving truck get to Little Root Town? Like, did everything get picked up at Slateport? If so, how? New theory. Norman is stupidly rich. He obviously won't spend a cent if it's not absolutely necessary. Also seems too fancy for me, or maybe I'm just broke. It's way cheaper than it sounds, Ruby. It's way cheaper. I used to think wireless stuff was super expensive all the time. No. No. Wireless stuff these days is like an extra $5. Maybe 10. Maybe. Says the guy who hasn't even put wireless into his computer yet. I technically have it. Technically. Alright. Flannery out. Norman. Alright, Norman. Norman and Petalburg. Norman of Petalburg. The man in pursuit of power. Let's see if he is somebody who makes decent money, but does not spend it. So other water routes are caves that you need to use to get a Little Red Slateport. I hear some of you saying, what about Briny? The weight of a moving truck would crush the dock. Even I have wireless and I'm cheap as heck. Yeah, well, it's the beauty of technology advancing. I forget what the rule is. There's like a law of something or other that's like, as technology advances, it just becomes cheaper. So much of the old stuff becomes like exponentially cheaper. Norman's the father. The other gender choice is the rival or child of Birch. Although he's the first gym leader encountered, he refuses to battle until the player has at least 4 badges. Interesting. Explain how moving truck gets a Little Red and Pokédollar exchange rates. No! No, don't do that to me! And Pidgey with Fly took the truck to Little Red. There we go. I'm going with that. As revealed in Pokemon Black 2 White 2, Norman and his family are originally from Olivine City in Johto. He, as well as a player, have just moved to Hoenn, so he can take up the position of gym leader. People have come to describe him as someone who lives for Pokemon. Interesting. Too much for the professor. No, I already have so many projects I'm supposed to get through. I'm in the middle of editing the Nuzlocke, and I haven't even finished that. I have a huge project that needs to be done in April. No specific date whatsoever that doesn't start with 1. It's such a big project, and I know. Oh, and it's like I gotta make a bunch of videos, and then I gotta dive so much time into that. There's gonna be so much time. It's actually absurd how much time I know I'm gonna have to drive into that video. Let alone the food video that I still have to do, which is gonna take a day. Flex it on me, I don't even have a towel pill. Oh, what, Ruby? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. How do I... Deeply for his family, wishing his children had some quality time with good friends. Protective, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We're gonna make this easy. Norman is vastly different. Okay. Okay. The problem with Norman is that he can be vastly different in comparison between games. Jaeger's still outside. I'll be back. I know he needed time outside, but he needs to come inside now. He's had his outside time. I'll be right back. It's a very nice day outside. But he started barking. And that means it's time for him to come in. Mathematically proving that Hoenn is on a recession? What? That's kind of dope though. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? All right. There we go. Much better. Norman is very dedicated to running the Petalburg gym, often working too hard. Gonna put a joke in here that I'm not gonna say out loud because it'll be good for the video. Or any Austin video about unemployment Mario Sunshine, also fun to watch. I feel like I've heard of that one too. I feel like I've heard of that one. Ooh. Itchy. Alright. Petalburg itself really doesn't have much either. What is... Yeah, Petalburg is a small place. It literally is just a place where people mingle with nature. Huh. Burg of petals. Not of flowers. Oh no, just the petals. Listening videos on YouTube is like half of my awake hours. I honestly feel that. I listen to Creepcast or Unexpectables whenever I take Jaeger for his daily walks. Huh. Also chronically on YouTube. I would have never guessed. There really isn't attractions here. Really, okay, hold on. Aren't any attractions here. There aren't incredible amounts of people coming through. There aren't any big exports. They just live by water that leaves salt in the air. Is it what? Check out a Yamcha pose. What in the world? Huh. This is so strange. There's nothing at all. Like, this is about as basic as it gets. I'm not even sure if Norman provides any actual service to Hoenn at this point. What? Hold on. Man's a rebel. This is... Norman bothers me. Oh, no. Norman bothers me. He doesn't provide a service. He's just kind of there. Once we joke about Norman going out to get milk, sometimes it really is just dad working hard to provide for his family. That was the case of my dad. He was great. 1957 to 2014. Salutes out. Can't say the same for my father, but respect to yours. He just moved in. He's doing what he can with what little he has. I suppose so. Manga, he just loads the system that makes up the League and Pokemon Association. Interesting. I'm going to add that in then. Whoever runs the dojo, I'm sure he's getting paid for teaching the kids. Okay, there is that. Also, hi there, Sir Backwards. How you doing? Okay, there we go. Winona gets on his tail to help out and stuff, and he just refuses. Interesting. Yeah, he's low tier. Low tier confirmed. All right, low tier. All right, we've settled that one. Petalburg doesn't have a lot going on, and that too. All right, Winona and Four Tree City. Orcs, I'll be listening for most of the day. Best of luck with work. Thank you for being here. Winona's rich. Winona's the rich one here. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, wait, no. Is it Winona? Does she have the... She might. Maybe not. Hold on. I'm thinking of the wrong person. I'm absolutely thinking of the wrong person. Flannery is a newbie to her gym in the RSC manga too. Yeah, her grandfather died in that one, I did see. No, if it's true, I must have lied. In USA, you can just go and buy pepper spray, American Knuckles, more than 4-inch blades without a weapons license. It's true, sound spot. Pepper spray, yes. Knuckles, no, those are flat out illegal. More than 4-inch blades, yes. But they're always, there's different regulations depending on the state you live in which case, it is, they're always sold dull. If they're sold sharp, it might be considered illegal. Ooh, hold on. All right, hold on. No, it's not rich. One of the gym leaders. I just saw a really good comment. I understand why Torkoal wasn't considered, but it's my favorite Pokemon, so I'll try to make a case for it. As a Finnish person, saunas are a staple in most households. Be an ideal place to keep a Torkoal as a pet. It can help you set the fire and blow the smoke at once, and you're not in there. When you're not in there, and saunas can retain heat for a long time between uses, so Torkoal can even sleep there without having to maintain heat itself. That's a good one. That's fun. That's a fun one. That's good. Could be living in Fortune to help protect the environment as a jungle surrounding could be considered protected national park to all of us Americans. Then she wouldn't be making a lot of money, unfortunately. She would just be... She'd average job. Maybe. I mean, I worked at a state park for a while, state forest for a while. Due to the amount of creepy pickup artists, pepper spray should be free. It's a lot. Winona. Okay. Winona of Four Tree City, the bird user taking flight into the world. How long is this script? Oh my, I'm already at 19 pages and we're only 3 generations in. Oh, to the boy. Leader generation should be easier. Lola should be easy. Actually, the 3 most recent should be fairly easy. Oh, Lola, I don't think they make a lot of money, the captains in general. They're actually your average person just with, you know, who lead their communities. Paldea has a lot of people who, like, do have their own jobs and everything, but aren't, like, widely acclaimed, to my knowledge, unless you're talking about Rhyme. And then, you got... And then you got, Galler, which, I mean, it's a lot of shows. Making money from the government, seeing as she is generally she had some bank from an embarrassing challenge with her team that source sky high. Wallace and his mons are wealthy AF. So you should put the E4 in. No. Especially Wallace manga, he's an ex-champion. Oh gosh. Sort of a new commander deck. Let's go. Alright, let's get through Winona. Charge of 4 Tree City Gems, specialized blah blah blah. Very passionate, loves flying types. She also taught how to battle to young trainers such as Picnicker Kylie. Oh, advancing Hall of Fame. The note can be found at the top of the transmission towers. Rift level, blah, blah, blah. Feeling the wind in her hair. Player cannot interact with her, but can also speak to Old One Watcher directly beneath the tower. That's what could have possibly motivated Winona to do something so reckless and dangerous as standing at the top of the tower. You have a flying type. Who cares? Who cares? She really has a flying type Pokemon team. They can carry her anywhere safely. I would do exactly the same thing. Can you win a rap battle against Rhyme? No, I'd lose every day. Every day I'd lose. I wouldn't be too scared to even challenge her. I don't know, is Roland super popular streamer, helps take care of the biggest city in Paldea. There's every single dollar. She's a lot of advertising goes through her also. A lot of advertising goes through her. She literally has advertising billboards throughout the city. She is maximizing on that bank. Let's see. In the anime, she prays to the skies for good luck before taking on a challenger. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. Oda specialized in flying types. Airplanes? What are those? I don't know why I read it like that. Let's see. Treehouse, system of ropes. Everyone's healthy and fit there. They preserve the natural environment, live nearer to wild Pokemon than the residents of other cities. Yo, these people might not be rich in money, but they're rich in life. There's a mod for Skyvite to make all of the ads into real life ads. Oh my gosh. I'm the modding scene. I will leave, so we all know what that means. Let's go, Ned! Pikmin fact! Pikmin fact! Pikmin fact! Alright. I am prepared for... I want to go back to Undertale. Give me that. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll see if I get tired of it. It's literally how I function every day. Will I get tired of this? At some point. Alright, time to switch. Those are all similar. Onions all seem to... Wait, hold up. Serves are all similar to a nest or an incubator for the Pikmin, absorbing pellets from the bodies of dead creatures for their nutritional value and then propagating Pikmin. Onions also seem to greedily attempt to replicate certain characteristics of the matter that they absorb by combining with or absorbing other onions, sometimes of the same type. I want to see a food chain of this place, of Pikmin. So we confirmed that just like Pikmin, an onion has muscle fibers in its body, and though it is unable to walk, it is capable of a small range of motion. I need to see a food chain of this whole thing. Or like, I don't even know how to describe it. Pigments are ogres. However, when one breaks down the biological matter it has absorbed, a fuel similar to bioethanol is created. What? Onions spray this fuel out of the mouths on their underbellies and are able to fly using... Oh, well, this is getting wild. Their flower-like propellers for stabilization. That is... Pikmin are 40k Tyranids. Ogres have layer. Pikmins are ogres. That's just ridiculous. Okay, yep. Winona and Fortree City are arguably the poorest of them all. But at the same time, richest in quality of life. Ogerpon is also layered. It all comes together now. It all comes together now. Okay. That one's easy. It's getting a little easier as we go along, at least. Moss Deep City, Tate and Liza. How... Okay. Tate and Liza. Tyranids eat all biomatter on a planet, absorb it, make new species Tyranids, so they are not Tyranids. So I've seen a ton of ecology videos about them, but none really oriented to the food chain. Interesting. I may have to fix that one day. I may have to fix that at some point. Okay. They're kids. They're kids. They buy toys at the department store. At the Lily Cove. You can supply Pikmin food chain as following. Everyone eats few Pikmin. A lot of Pikmin eat everyone else. Oh gosh. Huh. Wonder how that would be structured then, if you wanted to create, like, some sort of proper food chain or something else. Very interesting. Wonder how that would get broken down. Even if not a food chain, then just compiling that information properly. Interesting. Way to... Oh, wait, nope. Lily Cove department store. That's really it. Let's see. Okay. The anime, they just have a sibling. They just act like like good siblings. Da, 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 da. Her brief period after birth, the giant bread bug competes for food with smaller bread bugs, but upon reaching maturity, it seeks out much larger prey. This is the primary reason that two species with similar feeding habits can coexist in the same habitat. Hordes of Pikmin appear to pose the only plausible threat to this massive creature's life. Okay. Gosh, that's... Huh. Look up the mirror in MTG lore, and there's funny little guys with bean heads. What in the world? That looks like a vulture in my brain. Oh, what is up with these guys? Whoa, hold up. Ah, I see why you love them. I'm starting to see it. I see it. They're all golems of sorts. Look at these dudes. Except for that one. That one's a mass of them. That's a mass of them. Oh my gosh. I like the lodestone mirror. It reminds me of Elemental Hero Mudball Man. Palladium mirror also looks dope, not gonna lie. Huh. Sun-touched mirror. Oh. Let's see. Is that really it? I mean, Moss Deep is... The primary focus of Moss Deep is cherishing Pokemon and going through or conducting extensive research in order to understand the distant reaches of space. What does that tell us? Research. Research grants everywhere. The entire city may as well be a research grant. And that is reflected through Tate and Liza. Just find it funny how a lot of species in Pikmin that you see, the smaller and the bigger, are different species altogether. Like the Pancerus glitinae and the Pancerus gigantus. They even share a common name, Redbug. Huh. Oh my eye. Bye, Ned. Good night. Thank you for being here and sharing. Have yourself a good rest of your day, night. Sleep well. Oh my eye. Eyelashes. Long eyelashes. Long eyelashes suck. Alright. Tantaliza, as they have Solrock and Lunatone, which came down through meteors from space. This likely sparked there we go. Okay. The history, deep, and its overall location and weather patterns also support this. So, I mean, we could actually put a number to how much. What's funny about the choice of stars in ZA, this goes for Arceus. Ash owns them all in the anime. Also, hey there, DJ Jester, but yeah. Hey, he does, doesn't he? Then again, didn't he own all 3 starters in Johto? Or am I wrong on that? I'm pretty sure he owned all 3 starters in Johto. He owned all 3 starters in Kanto. Hoenn, he did not. Sinnoh, he did not. He owns 2. And Unova, he owns 2. No. It was 1, I think. Kalos, 1. Alola, 2. Galar, 1. He had all 3 in Unova? Okay. So, I mean, I guess it's not crazy. I guess it's not a crazy idea. It's, if anything, it's more likely that he owned them than he didn't for any given trio of starters. NASA salary. $113,000 to $162,000 annually is estimated. Let's see. Tantaliza may not be engineers, but they are still helping and protecting this city. So they're making pretty good money. And and being kids, they have no idea where to put it. They may have no real idea. What do you mean, kids? They have no real idea. No idea where to put it. But space sounds cool. So you put it there. They sit in the mid tier. Still mad they picked Chikorita over literally every grass star. Don't you talk trash about my Chikorita. Don't you dare. I will suplex you. I will suplex. I will fight anybody who complains about Chikorita. That is my baby. Do you not see my baby back there? Do you not see my baby right behind me? That is my child that you just trash talked right in front of her father. Not even him. Her father. Right in front of her father. It's nice to meet you, but your fairy tale ends here. I'm stealing the snow show while you're fighting your fear. My puns may bug you, but I'll keep spitting fire. My electric performance will invoke your eye. That's amazing. That's amazing, Ruby. If only I can insert the drawing I made. If only. Chikorita's weak sauce. I will wipe the floor with you, Heels. And you know it. You know it. I have an entire video of Chikorita defeating the entire Johto region. Back off. Back off. Literally an entire video of Chikorita doing it. That is my horseradish. Animation of someone preparing Chikorita to eat. Yeah, I've seen it. Chikorita, Bulbasaur, Charmander. Those are old sauce. They sit in mid tier or simply mid tier at best. Otherwise, I would bet that their money is primarily going to the Moss Deep Space Center. And they aren't keeping or making much of it, truly. So, they could be low tier. Plus having millionaire twins running an entire city sounds like trouble. I don't know what a Johto is, but it sounds like a tasty salad. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me like that. Wallace and Juan of Sutopolis. Not sure why they chose Tepig and Chikorita. I get told, alligator sewers, but why the pig and the dinosaur? Great question. Good question. Let's see. Excels in Pokemon contest, Master Rank, close to Steven Stone. Chikorita is my least favorite grass starter, but I still rejoiced over the Chikorita fans. If I didn't, I'd have be a massive hypocrite because my favorite grass starter is Quilladin. I like Quilladin, though. I like my grass starters. Let's see here. Descendants of the ancient people of Sutopolis, making him one of the few people capable of opening the sealed entrance to the Sky Pillar. Wait, does that mean it's Draconian? Or he's a Draconid? What? Wallace? Descendants of the ancient people of Sutopolis. And he can open Sky Pillar. That doesn't make him a Draconid, though, does it? It does. It has to. Trigger is there because the city of Love will have plenty of bouquets, and apparently pork is a popular food there. Oh, you mean Wallace? You said Watson. No, 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 no. Huh. That has to mean there's a drake in it. Okay. Maybe it's a lore keeper thing? Maybe. I'm gonna at least type in that it could imply that he's Draconid. Drake from Elite Four also knows they're Draconids in the manga? He doesn't have their features. It's so weird. Remember if he had trained there? It's so weird. They did get regional forms of new Mega with new types. I would go with Fire, Dark, Water, Fighting, and Grass Psychic. It's almost guaranteed to be... Meganium is going to be, Grass Fairy, basically. I think I said in my video breaking it down, Grass Fairy, Meganium, unless they want to flip the script and do Grass Ground or Grass Dragon, considering that, Meganium comes from, in Japanese, it's Japanese names, when it was Bayleaf and everything like that, was like Mole Dragon, and Ampharos was Ryujin in Japanese, which is Electric Dragon, and it became an Electric Dragon Mega, and then I'm willing to bet Steel or Dark for one of the other two. Either way, I think I've placed Dark onto Embor and then Steel onto for Alligator. Wallace slays. He's a fashionista, my dude. Let's see. Contest Master described as a pride and joy of every coordinator. Okay. Okay, so, okay. Breaking down Wallace. He's a master trainer that does at one point, within the anime at least, lose his champion position, but was a champion nevertheless. In addition, he is given title of Contest Master. Curious what they'll do with Embor, because I've seen plenty of regional forms for Alligator and Meganium, but not Embor. Yeah, I don't think I've really seen any for that either. Watch they make it a flying fire type. Just go opposite. Pretty sure poor Wallace is only champion in Emerald. Is he? I think he's still like a contest, like high ranking contest coordinator. When pigs fly, yep. Nope, he's... Oh, wait, hold on. Red and Blue watching Indigo League opening cinematic. They did Venusaur dirty, and ever since grass type stars are always his favorite. How is it done dirty? I'm lost. Most gracious thing on the planet. The one who used to be champ and stepped down, Steven taking his place. Okay. Okay, nope. In Pokemon contest, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire encountered in Master Rank Beauty contest. We're good. Okay, we're good. At the end, Steven told her to step up again because only Wallace had true power. Dang. Oh, that's such a good song. Okay. In addition, he is given title of Contest Master. He genuinely excels at so much of what he does. Being incredibly skilled as a trainer and contestant. He's definitely mid-high tier. Has a flying car. Okay, what am I? Oh my gosh. Present day, do you reckon there'll be Wi-Fi battles? I'm sure. Don't we still have Wi-Fi battles? Recently beat Mega Ruby. Super wasn't that hard, however, I did chance send out Jasper the Basic against Metagross. I was faster. Oh yeah, speed is like the breaker of Pokemon. Speed is huge in Pokemon. From like, at least on a lower level standpoint, I think. I don't trust my word when it comes to competitive. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Legends Arceus didn't have it? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is pretty fair. But the most recent generation does. Mega Blaziken is ridiculously fast, very much so. I mean, it has speed boost. Ow, ow, ankle, that hurts. Oh, it's so hard not putting him. It's hard not to put him in the high tier. I think he just barely ekes his way into high tier with all the people who have generational wealth. Okay. I haven't even considered this city, I just realized. I haven't even considered this city. Okay. Well, that's why. Alright, okay. Okay. Dude literally lived out in a crater out of nowhere. He's literally the star that came out of nowhere. He's, okay. He's the star that came out of a meteor crash site. Oh my gosh. Too much Jasper the Blaziken, Azurite the Latias, I like that. Opal the Gyarados, Carnelian the Pikachu, Mossagate the Shiftry, and Bandit the Donphan. I like those names. I like the rock names. There we go. That's actually that's a crazy thing. That's a fun, stupid, crazy little thing. Those mentions go to Ruby and the Groudon. Ruby, the Groudon, and Emerald the Rayquaza. Nice, nice. Well played. What about Juan? Juan is Wallace's mentor. I want Precious Child back. A Parasite has been on the Switch, but only in remakes and Arceus. Let's Go and BDSP had Wi-Fi bells, but no one bothered playing it. It was 151 mons for Let's Go, 493 for BSP. Ooh. Also, yeah, we haven't had Parasite in the recent one. It would be interesting to see if Parasite has a regional form in this. I want to see regional forms for Parasite. Tanzanite, the Totodile. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Do not bring Parasect into this new game. Wallace's niece is a contest star too. Jeez. So, okay. One evolution that's Bug Ghost. I alternatively wanted to go the opposite direction. A Bug Ghost would be interesting. I want a version of Parasect that doesn't have the mushroom on it. Or, it could go your direction and we do get that Bug Ghost. Lesia from Oris? I will not accept this blasphemy, Jester. Oh yeah, there she is. Ah, got it. Idle in Hoenn, filming commercials and scouting trainers to participate in contests. Jiminy Chris, she has 5? She has... Oh no, she just has 1 Altaria. Never mind. It just participates in everything. No, she has 5 Altaria. You can't convince me otherwise. Idol contest star. We could also look at Juan, but ultimately Juan is Wallace's mentor. Let me check Juan real quick. As well as his mentor, and in the animated series, he is an accomplished coordinator. So, I'd place him in mid tier. Mid tier at least. Cyber update. Security cameras made by NMX have been compromised and are recommending immediate software updates if you use them. Jeez, well, good thing I'm not touching those. All max in different categories. You thought she had 5 Altarias? All max in different categories? I mean, yeah! It would make sense, wouldn't it? How about Bug Steel based on the shells of cicadas, which Paris is also based off of? Is it? Even the manga, Juan was kind of vague. He did train Tate and Liza and eventually Ruby and Sapphire. Interesting. Go the manga with all the Vivillon. That's insane. And oh my god, travel around the world for that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave him as... Oh, yeah, there it is. Interesting. I mean, he could be mid-tier, if not mid-high tier. Mid-high tier, if not mid-tier at least. If you're an accomplished like star like that, yeah, you're probably don't know the thing is bug types that you got to give them a good secondary type so they aren't weaker than they already are. I mean, you could. I don't know. I've always been more the idea of like give it to the typings. Make it don't care about that. Take the Parasect. Make it remove the poison type or no. Remove its secondary typing. Keep the bug part. And then maybe add in ground even. I'm trying to think of bug ground types that we have. Add in ground. Make it a bug ground type. And then I don't know what ability to give it, of course. What about Juan? I have Juan. Yeah, I have it. He's Wallace's mentor in the animated series. He's accomplished coordinator. Sorry, he's Wallace's mentor, and in the animated series, he's accomplished coordinator. So I'd place him in mid-high tier, if not mid-tier, at least because of that. Otherwise, he's kind of left to be kind of vague. Random guy to Ruby Sapphire enemy who has a heat rend. Yeah, there's a bunch of random people who have like a random legendary. It's insane. It's weird. We're at page 21. Wow. Oh, that's we're on the next generation. Okay. Is it weird to say Hoenn is actually feels poor in that case? Hold on though. Hold on. We have Roxanne's a college student. Just graduated. She's poor. Watson built an entire freaking city from the ground up and was part of Greater Mauville Holdings. He's high tier. Flannery, mid tier. Mid-high tier. Because of the hot springs. Norman, nothing. Low tier. Winola, nothing, as low as it literally gets. Tate and Liza, they're children. Technically, they probably could make a ridiculous amount of money, but they're probably low tier. Wallace is the only real... Wallace and Watson are the richest here. Okay. Maybe Hoenn might have... I legit have the least amount of money. Amount of money in circulation. Though the people, even the people who do have a lot of money don't seem to have ridiculous amounts. Oh, they're not generational, aren't generational wealth. And don't seem to have ridiculous amounts of money. The closest we get is Watson. Who rebuilt an entire city with innovations, with groundbreaking innovations. And then Wallace, who jumped to the top of the ladder, yeah, in Pokemon training and Pokemon contests. It's like the fall of Greater Mallville Holdings is it punched the economy in the nads. A huge company yep. The only thing holding it up is the developing Silphco. Or not Silphco, Devoncorp. There it is. Pokemon Flash Fire and the mushrooms replaced with a cute umbrella. Oh, that sounds adorable. Crush Fun for the win. As much as I like having a Pokemon game with my name, I actually prefer Kyogre. Okay. Food comments hitting. Oh, goodbye, Mew. Time for sleep. Probably waste a lot of money trying to fix damages from ground on Kyogre. That only happens every 1,000 years, though. Every 1,000 years that happens. Literally, Chips is a perfect explanation for the Dwarf family to have so much wealth in star signs. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you chose Watson of all people. The fact that you chose Watson. Huge, huge difference. Okay. He is so jolly in his picture. Oh yeah, dude, he's a very happy person. Around. Do it if we look at the cities themselves. Interesting. It's a very interesting idea to think of Hoenn as potentially not the most economically sound. Onward to Sinnoh. Okay. I'm gonna clean my desk because I'm getting angry looking at it for the past 3 days. Messy desk. Time to clean. You got this, Mew. Ah, Rourke. This, okay. Here we go. Rourke and the coal badge. I wonder what he does. Built my new desk day before yesterday. Let's go, new desk. New desk. 2 days ago. Rourke the Rock from Orberg City. Rourke, as the Orberg Mines safety supervisor, lets the trainers of Orberg train in the mines. Keeps the mine running safely and efficiently. Interesting. So he's a foreman? He's basically a foreman, then? Hoenn feels very retirement feeling. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. It kind of does have retirement feels. Oof, grammar. Ah, you're good. I got your message. Oh, and I used to work at a grocery store. I used to tell customers, I'm like, you can point at an apple and call it an orange, and I'd say you're correct. I think you're stupid inside of my brain, but as long as I get the message, we're fine. They'd laugh. That's all that mattered. They'd laugh. The Underground Man? What? Hey, Apple. Oh my gosh. If I had to follow a theme in Pokemon, I'd go a circus or theater theme with a Banette, Chatot, Ambipom, Halucha, Mr. Rhyme, Jellicent. Oh. Ooh, okay. Don't do this, Mew. Don't do this to me. The Underground Man, Rourke, and Byron are all related. Interesting. Apparently, Riley was considered for the position of Orberg gym leader first, but he declined to suggest work for the position, so he was picked instead. Riley of... Oh, do it, I know you want to. No! Someone else did. I'm free. Get this away from me. Huh. Why Riley? Riley and his Lucario. That's very interesting. Huh. Riley's a special trainer among 4 others? Yeah. I really only associate him with Lucario. I mean, that's all he has. There were stat trainers? Yes. He specializes in attack, I saw. You are correct. The green-haired girl with the Chansey. You're right. Oh, you're right. I wonder if all of them could have been gym leaders instead. The little brother of Flint. And then 2 more girls. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Is it... Okay, I have to ask a question because it's going to bother me forever. For those of you that are here. So the video is basically called How Much Money Does Every Gym Leader Make? But I don't say a specific amount of money at any real point. Right? I put them into tiers of how much money they make. Because early on in the video, I do say it's basically impossible to actually figure out exactly how much money they make. But it's I don't know if that's, like, disappointing or what. Riley, Cheryl, Mira, Buck. Always forget the other one. You know what? You guys got me. Ancestors were in PLA even? They were. They were. Right. Always remember Green Hair Forest Girl. I'll always remember Green Hair Forest Girl. You know what? While waiting for that, after asking that question, I want to look at Cheryl. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I always forget her name. I'll forget in like 7 seconds. I feel terrible, but I know it. Okay. You know what? Okay. Okay, I'm covered. It's already gonna be 3 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've made progress, but not as much as I was always hoping. It's always, like, gym leaders always take so much more time. I love this song so much. Such a great song and fight. Krillic has the Goldine memory, and honestly, me too. Let's go! Let's go, brother! Sister. I had to correct myself, I realized. Chief of Ancient Pokemon Expedition Operations. He is the foreman of the Orberg Mine. Oh my gosh, there we go. And loves fossil Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Annual salary for a foreman in the United States is between 50 to 81,000, apparently. That's a job. With a real salary we can place to it. Oh my gosh. We get a range of... we get an average of 60,000. Get an average of 60,000 on a year for a foreman. Using US numbers. What does that really mean within Pokemon? I don't really know. I don't really know. Your community post says planning on... Wait, what? Seeing the next video. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I mess it up again? Hey, Plow, welcome back. I have no idea what I see from. I have no idea where you see that. What does that mean within Pokemon? No idea. Okay, apparently in real life, that would put him in the middle class. What it? It's in his schedule post, the last part? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, releasing. Most memorable cartoon or movie series in your opinion? Night Before Christmas for me. Lilo and Stitch, alternatively. Finally on Saturday. And nope, fight me. And nope, really, I changed it. It doesn't exist anymore. I erased history. King Crimson. Skip ahead. We get acrylic dulcet tones. No, no, never again. I'm done. Okay, that puts him in lower middle class. No idea. But if anything, real life, that would put him into lower middle class, and now I feel even more poor than I already am. That makes me feel more poor. Let's see here. You were singing, let me know. I would love to sing again. Picture evidence. No! I don't think middle class exists. Either you're struggling to pay bills, or you're not so poor, or you're rich. Yeah, pretty much. Let's be real. You're not wrong. Can't believe Krill is trying to erase history. I won't be the first. I won't be the last. Let's see here. Look at Orberg. It is dedicated to mining. Especially as it has excess amounts of natural resources. Natural non-renewable resources. Mine workers take breaks at the gym. The museum is closely related to the coal mine. And there are still massive deposits of coal there. This place is gonna suck when coal gets phased out. Whole city might go under at that point. There we go. Ah! Did it again. Okay. Speaking of doing things, I was wondering, with the ridiculous thing, did you want me to write and record that on my own? When I do that, I would write, actually. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. When I do that video, you already have my promise. When I do that video, you have my word. Just gotta make sure they don't mine at night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, it's in my head now. What have you done, Ruby? What have you done? Only because I don't know when I'm doing that video. I have like so many videos that I have in mind, in store, and I'm just like, haha, with what time? So I guarantee the second the lady gets home from work, she's gonna want me to work more on that catio. And I'm just like, oh, bro. Gardenia and Eterna City. Uh, what is done here? What is done here? Gardenia of Eterna City, master of vivid plant Pokemon. Being afraid of ghosts, occasionally for rematches. Alright, desk organized. Let's go! Right when the houseplant is purchased. Worried about what would happen if there was a grass ghost type Pokemon, a type that had not ever materialized prior to Generation 6. Oh shoot, you're right. Wow. What do you do? Do you just provide? Positive from the weekend, I got my speakers back after years of storage and forgetting about them. Lived in an apartment that always had noise complaints. Oh, jeez. Let's go. Speakers, let's go. Does she do anything? Might supply the shopping floor Robotown with some of its wares. I don't know. Ventures to Eternal Forest to catch new Pokemon she could train. Prepared to trade for grass types she feels have potential. Interesting. She's in charge of taking over. Yeah, Poke Audio. I have no idea. 10 sub though. Don't mind. No! No, Ruby! No! 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 What have you done? It was gone. Goldeen memory was going. It was what the heck? Sorry, Odie. Sorry, Odie. She might be in charge of Eternal. In which case she's low tier then. She's definitely just getting that salary. She's likely just getting that salary. So she doesn't really do much to earn extra income. That would make sense as to why she keeps, especially as she does go near the old chateau and knows about the mysterious hauntings. Charging the entire forest, but she never goes past the old chateau. Clean the tablet too. You can just see the hotspot of scratches in the middle. Oh no! I know what you're talking about. Best in class 15 years ago when I earned them at work and provide movie theater excellence in your home. Ooh, okay. That's a win. That's a win. Let's see. Even if we look at Eterna City, the city moreover serves to preserve the past. Living basically like historians. Guardian is just getting that Pokemon League Kashish and is in the low tier. At least I don't see what I'm drawing. I have this weird little crack in my main monitor. Pisses. Oh no! I thought I had that on the camera. And sometimes I still swear I do. Right there. Like right there. Did that mess up the camera at all? Doesn't seem like it. How did that look when I did that? But music. Music is where they're at. Need to get me a record player instead of compressing garbage from iTunes. WAV files would help with that, but record players are out there. They're actually really cheap now. They're like $40 maybe at most compared to what they used to be. It's cheap compared to what they used to be for a luxury item. They used to be like $120, $200. All YouTube leaders are doing better than my lazy stepdad. I refuse to get a job with an excuse that he wants to be his own boss. Ugh. I've always told, like, I've always said, if this stops working, it's like, nah, I'm picking up that job. If I am at risk of not paying the bills, I'm picking up a job. I keep doing this though. That way I don't have to put anything at risk. Let's see. Actually, I'm curious about something here. Audio file just too cheap to cut justify the cost. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They don't even have festivals there anymore. Okay, yeah. There's no big events there, nothing. Simply a place to pass through. So when you eat, is it called a soundbite? You know, that's pretty good though. I can't make the stupid joke out of that. Maylene! Veilstone! The Eagles Hotel California live on the right audio speed. I haven't listened to that song in forever. My gosh. Oh no, Maylene, the barefoot fighting genius. You can't call yourself that in the modern age anymore, Maylene. Do you understand what people would do on the internet? Alright, what do you do? Millie's considered a cute little girl, but adults in the town respect her for her power. Her father gambles at Veilstone Game Corner, and she doesn't know her own strength and is unsure how she got to be gym leader. It seems rather confused by the whole thing. Oh, that's amazing. That's actually phenomenal. That's actually great. Oh. Are most fighting specialists barefoot? I know they are. They are. Oh. Gosh. Let's see. She uses the cold. Being barefoot is healthier than wearing footwear. Pointing out that Pokemon go barefoot. Thank you, Nightbot. Interesting. Turning out, you're fine. There's no reason to apologize. She enters an eating contest. Ah, so she's our Goku. And a Poke athlete. Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. So stop computer, stop it. Da 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 da. Formidable opponents based on area. Da 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 da. Athletic skills. She was able to hit her Lucario's Aura Sphere attacks away? Kukui needs to talk to her. Hold up. Kukui needs to talk with her. What? She can fight Pokemon. She just flat out punches a Pokemon move away. I'm sorry? It's like in Smash fandom where everyone makes a big deal of female Corrin being barefoot, but nobody cares about male Corrin being barefoot. That's a good one. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Okay. Wow. Okay. Huh. So we have the Veilstone Game Corner. Cold atmosphere, isolated, very little contact with other cities. Team Galactic Warehouse. It's their headquarters. Sinnoh's department store. Meteorite stones. Okay. Perfect. Aurasphere isn't supposed to miss. How did she do that? That's the thing. Literally, it's you have no choice. It's the literal like Goku, Gohan. We've talked about Dragon Ball so much, where Goku's like, I'm going to fire my full blast Kamehameha at you. You have no choice but to hit it back at me. You can't deflect. You have to oppose it. You can't run away from it. I will make sure it hits you no matter where you go. You cannot just try to outlast it, deflect it, whatever. Whatever you do, you have to take this head on. You have no choice, and it's going to be full power. Good luck. It is the same energy. Invincible Season 3 or something else. I've not even watched one season of that. I should at some point, though. You good there, Odie? So Veilstone doesn't have a lot of commerce. Okay. Low commerce for Veilstone. Game Corner because people low commerce for Veilstone. The city is taken advantage of by the evil team since it's that isolated. With little contact to other cities. Maylene is a child that has genuinely no understanding of how any of this functions. And instead of getting her money, her father gambles it away. At the oh my gosh. At the Veilstone game corner. I need to look at the game corner. Is there everybody there, because everybody there is losing money. It's such a good show. The comics are good too, but oh, the show hits. I've seen shots, and that's about it. Also, saying Big Man in Mortal Kombat was interesting to see him get in there. That's pretty dope. Casually punches away spiritual energy, whatever aura is made out of. Yes, I think spiritual energy, Pokemon energy, whatever you want to name it, really. Despite the department store. I need to check the game corner. Veilstone game corner. Is there anybody in there? Okay, especially, you know what, the game corner was run by Team Rocket. So that definitely places Maylene in the low tier. Not the bottom, but close. Because of her father. Just saw a video pop up on my shorts called Girlfriend Unboxing, and it was a Genshin video. I gotta say, not inaccurate from what I understand. I see it. I get it. I get it. Good one. That's a good one. That's a good pull. That they knew what they were doing. Oh. You know, I have to admit. Yeah, I have to admit. The hardest thing about studying Pokemon and doing these videos sometimes is when I don't get to actually talk about actual Pokemon at all. Me lean against your shoulder and chill with you. Go. I'm gonna push you back at Mew. See, Mew just popped back up. Mew, take your boy back. Heard Genshin had looked up. Gosh, dog it. Keep smacking stuff. Crasher Wake. Maximum Mask? Give me this dude's... What? Maximum Mask is so much better. Maximum Mask. The Torrential Masked Master. A better name in Japanese. Maximum Mask. That's so much better. I think regularly humans have a lot of infinity energy within them, and the most direct way of using it is when using a Z move. The Z move is so okay. I don't disagree with everything you said. I do agree humans have to have some amount of infinity energy in some form, in some different way, within their body. That isn't the same as Pokemon, right? It has to be something adjacent to it. But when I look at Z energy, it is 100% confirmed to be Necrozma's power from when he just went boom. The ring is his rolling sea, the towering wave shape. He crash, crasher wake, crash, crasher wake. Let's go. Jovial, enthusiastic, with basic personality. Another boy chooses moves that will make his battles more fun. Don't take battles seriously. It's supposed to be fun. Use the prizes money he gets from competitive Pokemon battles to help the unfortunate. Let's go! Yeah! Uses defog to keep the weather of Pastoria clear. That's... Oh my gosh, let's go. Crasher Wake is one of my favorites now. He's one of my top favorites. Born overseas, without any foreign accent, though he speaks. Raised in the Sinnoh region, even though everyone thinks otherwise. Huh. He sings his own theme song. Oh yeah, he's a tidal wave of power to wash away, put on the fire, crash awake. Run for electricity, crash awake. How the ring is his sea. Literally, it seems like this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, I love Wake. I love Wake. So he's literally just entering tournaments. Oh my gosh, this dude is dope. This dude is the coolest. I want to be built like Crasher Wake. I want to be built like Crasher Wake. Give me that body. Give me that body. I don't want to be toned. No. I don't care if I got the little bit of a belly. Crasher, I hardly know her. Ah! You and Maddie. What's that joke? Crasher Wake is a lively person with a booming voice. He has trained his Pokemon to have increased stamina, take even powerful attacks like Giga Impact without sustaining much damage. Gym's water-based battlefield has another defense tactic that allows the Pokemon to remain concealed and banish most Pokemon in the process. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so bought. You're telling me that Wake is a wrestler, has a theme song, patrols the Great March, uses defog to help the people of Pastoria, and has a theme song. He battles to have fun and help people. He's amazing. I love him. I love this guy. Wake is the best trainer all around. We can agree? Yeah, we can all agree. He's up there. He's up there. He's one of the best. Top 5. Probably top 5. He has easily become top 5 after researching this. Oh my gosh. You forgot he uses his money for charity. Oh my gosh. We can't even consider. Okay. We don't even consider the things that happen. He could just be doing that to get a tax deductible so he's rich. He says he uses it to help the unfortunate. So that might not be the case. Plus, he doesn't seem like that type of person, considering what he does and how he dresses. Despite the wrestler attire. We don't even consider things that happen within the city, which involve the Safari Zone as the only major attraction. The city was originally founded to protect the Great Marsh. It has grown naturally over the years, and the gym is a good example of abundant water resources available to the city. Wow. Crush would be like, you can't see me. So that means... So this likely means that Crasher Wake is the reason the marsh is being preserved as it should be. Thank you, Nightbot. I would be willing to bet that this means he is keeping very little money. Very little extra money. Getting paid by the league. By the league salary. And just living his life as he competes and puts that money towards others. That's admirable. That's admirable. It places him in low tier. He's a high tier in my heart. He's top tier in my heart. He might be a low tier, but he's top tier in my heart. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna eat like an almond or two. My stomach is getting hungry. And I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. We found steak on sale, some thin steak, and I'm like, yes, we could buy that. We could use top tier in your heart. Sip, sip, sip. Hi, Rashi. How you doing? If I not Crasher Wake is one of the best of all. Yeah, sparkling hydration makes you think of Baymax. Oh, I want to watch Big Hero 6. I never did find Big Hero 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, though. One day I will. Just woke up at 4:30 p.m. The rest of a champion. What about Big Hero 7? They're awesome. I didn't know they made another movie. Fantina. Fantina's loaded. Fantina's loaded. What are we researching? How much money does every gym leader make? The only downside is that we can't figure out exact amounts. We can only figure out, like, what tier of money they're making. Or how they make their money. Big Hero 2.5 is great. No! No! It turns out it's from... Gosh, that's such a good pull. It's such a good pull. Lion King 1.5 or 2.5. Or 1.5. Let's go, gym leader with good taste. Let's see. Speaks a mix of French and broken English. Only broken Japanese and Japanese version, broken French with English and English and French version. Interesting. From another country, upon arriving at Sinnoh, become a contest performer, dressed up in fancy outfits, broken contest. She considers herself to be a contest expert and occasionally be competed against in super contests and super contest shows, in which she uses her drift limb, nicknamed Looney, Japanese balloon. Big Hero 8 dropped the ball. They had too much and took away what the story was really about. Isn't Fantina Kalosian? Yeah, based on what we just saw. So you can say that every rock gyms are sitting on gold mines. Not Orberg, baby. Not Orberg. Orberg is one of the few that we were actually able to get a definition for because of the fact that Rourke is a foreman, so he makes on average probably about 60,000 salary, which is lower middle class, and it makes me feel even more poor because I don't make nearly that much. There's a left Fantina as a kid. I really liked how she talked, aka broken English. Now, ladies and germs, look to my current girlfriend. If it makes you feel better, oh my gosh. Fantina's dress is god tier, the hair is garbage tier. I don't know if the hair is garbage tier. Okay, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. But you know what? She's dedicated to her drift limb. If it makes you feel better, I think I mentioned it. I was watching Freerun because I just needed something in the background to like listen to, watch, whatever. And as the show went on, the lady started like looking up from her phone more and actually watching it. And I'm like, "Are you getting interested in it?" And she goes, "No," because she doesn't like anime. She doesn't like anime. But Frieren is one of those like shows where it doesn't have Western humor to it. It's not that over-the-top Western style, or sorry, Eastern. Oh my goodness, Eastern style humor or anything else like that. Not that over-dramatized, like the way that they talk in certain ways or anything like that. It feels like natural flowing conversation with a little bit of like softness and more realism to it, despite the magic that's in there. And I was hoping she'd start getting interested in it when I put it on, because I was like, I have a feeling you might like it. And I'm like, you remind me. I'm like, you and Frieren very much. I'm like, very much. Let's see. In terms of like personality, God forbid I could draw in peace. Worst part is I always like the Sunrays and shows. Once again, they draw. You poor soul. Title of Gym Leader. Ghost type Pokemon or battles. Okay. Oh gosh. Get rid of the bold on that. Get rid of the bold on that. Doesn't it feel nice to be verbally spoiled? Mew. Doesn't it? Hair gets too tangled. Looks like Aaron's hair. The forgettable bug dude from the most forgettable Elite Four. Big no. I don't like it. Aww. Too bad. Hey, Nit. Welcome back. Why are you not asleep? First, so good, so real. It's a classical fantasy with a good take and makes it feel so fresh. It's that and My Hero are my favorites. But I think Frieren might beat it out at this point. I don't know what to do with it. Ah, yes. I shouldn't call you out that hard. I should not do that. There you go. There you go. I ain't saying that one out loud. Because we a fan of Dahlia's dancing style, a member of the Ribbon Syndicate of the resort area. She mentions making regular visits to the Lost Tower. Ever watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? You bet your sweet Bippy I did. Plenty. Plenty. I love it. I make the Armstrong bump me or gif all the time because I love it. Okay, so she's a part of Super. Okay. She's a gym leader and another successful super contest contestants. We'll have to do some exercise, take a shower, and dinner. I'll go to bed on 30 minutes or so. Okay. Thank you for choosing me as your bedtime story. Nina would be a good name for a houndstone. Oh, it would be. Let's see here. As a top coordinator who's also a gym leader, possesses experience from different fields and can be quite challenging. Stylish techniques. Oh, wow. Yeah, she is. Very interesting. Heartbroken talking about Nina today? Oh. The anime. Okay. 5th largest city in the world. Take all of that and place it into the 5th largest city in the world. Sorry, Maddie. That is Hearthome. So names, do you guys like to try to giving cats just human names? One of my friends' cat is named Glenn. He is simply the best little Gleb. The lady refuses. I give stupid names or I give God names. Is how it always works for me for some reason. Like I want an orange cat named Grilled Cheese. If we ever get an orange cat, she's probably gonna call. She's like, what if we called it Screwdriver because of the drink? Even though we don't even drink alcohol, yet our animals are named after alcohol for some reason, except for Odie. Golden Retriever took over. You're okay. Let's see. Super Contest Hall. Has the Pokemon Fan Club. And the Poffin House. Child-friendly, many families. And it's even updated. Okay. Since scrupulously keep their city clean. Got her same day I got Omega Ruby, but her nickname is TK because at one time she was a tiny little thing. Now she's a fatso. That's good. That's Martini. Named my Palico in Monster Hunter Mark, and now I want a cat named Mark just for the human name. That's fun. That got me a giggle. It started as a place where people gathered. It had all started as a place where people gathered, then grew into a center of commerce. This is like as famous as you could get. Like, this is high fame. Okay. So we're talking high fame, home of the contest of the Pokemon contests, 5th largest city, super contestant, ribbon holder, and hold on, super contestant, top coordinator, ribbon syndicate member, and a gym leader? Fantina's loaded. Fantina is famous, powerful, and loaded. High tier. High tier. High tier, high tier, high tier, high tier, high tier. High tier. High tier. Best friend has a cat with one eye called Odin. Ooh, I have one evil orange cat named Joker and a fluffy one named Evie. Yay! I have Evie. I'm quite fond of my cat naming abilities. Yes, you should be. You should be. Narhan is swimming in money for sure. Oh, I'm confident. I'm confident he is. Ah. Let's see. How much Larry gets paid for being both gym leader and Elite Four? 2 full-time jobs can't be healthy for the man. I mean, have you seen how tired he is? I'd agree with you. Konolov and Byron. And then 2 more, and we can move on. Oh my gosh. Into the next generation. Byron. Actually, you know what? Plow, are you still here? You're a numbers guy, and me being a little bit of a numbers guy, I need somebody who is a numbers person to give me an opinion. I need somebody who's like deep into the numbers to give me an opinion. Okay. Because this video is named, how much money does every gym leader make? I don't actually give like specific dollar amounts except for maybe 2 of them so far. And I'm already about to finish the 4th generation. Is that like something that's just disappointing? Because I like, as a numbers guy, I feel like I want to know the actual numbers, but I also know it's not feasible. Like, the intro of this says, the intro does say, oh yeah, how much money do they make? How do they make it? So on and so forth. And then as I talk about it after my fast intro, it becomes like, okay, we can't, like I actually explained, we can't actually figure out the specific amounts, but we can get, you know, ideas. We should, oh, Ron can G-Max in my stadium anytime he wants. Dang! Whoa. Get kind of wide guesstimates? Yeah. That's where I'm at. Where I'm like, we know who's not making any money. We know who's not keeping any money. We know, like, we know, Jesus. We know Giovanni can literally fund his entire organization. I mean, Tate and Liza, I even estimated using aerospace engineers, even though they're not engineers. It's hard because, like, Watson, he literally was a part of Mauville and like Greater Mauville Holdings. He was the project leader of the C Mauville project under Greater Mauville Holdings. Literally an entire recreation of an entire city. And then when that went under, he did it himself and brought his vision to reality. Like, it's technically impossible. So I'm questioning if I have to change the title of this to, like, who's the richest gym leader? Which I might do that. That might be more... You don't think you'd be upset? Okay. I'm questioning if I should say who's the richest gym leader. I don't know how everybody feels about that one. Obviously, I know you guys are... Not everybody, but you guys are the ones that are here. Take the real world equivalent and judge, does that sound right? That's the best I have for you. Make an increase or decrease for feats or lack of thereof. That's the hardest thing. Because we have... librarians. We have a college graduate. Literally goes from college graduate to gym leader. We have children who are on the island of a space center who definitely help fund it somehow. Well, not somehow. We know how. Norman, who just moved and is too... Like, some of these people are too obsessed to even care about any extra money. Just the salary of That might be the way to go. There are a lot of factors taken into consideration if you go by the number, so I think it's genuinely not feasible. Yeah. How much money does each gym leader make? So that's, I mean, that's what I have, but I don't have specific amounts. Just rearrange the words. What gym leader makes the most money? Done. Done. That's it. Just rearrange the words. Just rearrange the words. Let's see. Place them into tiers of money, making for the most part rather than specific dollar amounts, which would just get arbitrary, basically impossible to find. Don't want to bore people with the numbers. So I mean, I say that in the beginning at least. I think just rearranging it. I think that covers. The years the game came out, timeline of the actual games, the economy of the real world occurs, inflation, probably only scratching the surface. Yeah. It would become so. My worry is I don't want to put the high and low of it is how much is it worth putting in that much effort for calculations when people probably just want to know who's the richest gym leader? Right? That's what I'm starting to think about. You guys are getting the full thought process here. These are the thought processes that I have off stream a lot. Exactly. See, there we go. Like, in the end, we're all average people. Who gives a shit if somebody makes $5,000 to $10,000 more than me? They're all making more than me. So why do I care? I care because does my favorite gym leader make the most money? Which ones in each of them make their own money? You know what I mean? Which one of them is making the most money in their region? Who's making the most overall? And I've already been answering those questions. Who's the richest Pokemon gym leader, but which region is the richest in general, I wonder? That is a whole economy question, and that would be a whole other thing. Someone wants to calculate numbers so badly, they can calculate it themselves. But you can turn this into a miniseries, the next being the richest professor. I would probably argue with all of our professors that exist within the world, none of them are rich at all. I genuinely believe that with the way the Pokemon world works, each of the professors that exist are making money that they're funded through grants in how a real world should work, and then are given the extra. You know what I mean? Like, here's your X amount of money that you need to live for these months, like you said, for your research, plus a little bit extra. Because you are a human being and you deserve more. Go do your research and come back to us when you're ready for another grant. The poorest professor title. Save the torturous math for the actual Pokemon. There we go. Oh my gosh. Alright. What gym leader makes the most money? Who's the richest gym leader? What sounds better? Who is the richest gym leader? That sounds... Who's the richest gym leader? What gym leader makes the most money? Who's the richest gym leader? It's shorter. It gets the point across faster. And I can still use the same thumbnail that says how much money. Imagine Oak is the richest if he made the first digital Pokédex. He would have royalties out the wazoo for that. Honestly, though, you're not wrong. You aren't wrong. He does also visit every region. I think he did make the first digital Pokédex. I think he did, legitimately. Okay, we're good. I can talk about Byron now. I'm on page 26. Yep, we're on page 26 of notes. Oh, my lord. Byron asked Riley to become a gym leader, but Riley declined because he thought Byron's son should be the first. Byron is surprised to find that his inexperienced son lost to the protagonist, but is enthusiastic about the generation of next Pokemon trainers. Let's see, okay. On the topic of numbers, I'm thinking of taking a break from the poison stuff and looking into which Pokemon are the loudest. That's baller. That's actual. Oh my gosh, Plow. Plow, okay, Plow, I gotta type that one down. You let me know if you find sufficient. If you do that, let me know if you find a lot of Pokemon that actually say how loud they are. And then I'll have to do it at some point, because that sounds so cool. Like, I've been tossing around, who's the smartest Pokemon? Who's the rarest Pokemon in lore? And I'm like, I don't know about those. Those sound boring in my brain right now. That, though, who's the loudest? For me? That sounds great. That sounds fun. I might have to join you on that, you beautiful human being, you. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Owns the normally deserted cabin on the Iron Islands. You got it, Professor. Thank you. Yeah, don't share. You know the rules. I refuse to take any information from you or tell you to actually do anything because I'm not paying you. And if I tell anybody to actually do something that they weren't already gonna do, and if I take your information, you need to be paid. I'll just be curious to see if there's a bunch of Pokemon that you can find, like, that level for. Because Politoed is probably gonna be on there. Whismurline is definitely on there. I don't know any others. Favorite gym leaders, trial captain of each generation would be Erica. Okay. Jasmine, solid. Wallace, nice. None of them. 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Iris, cool. Clemont, I have learned to love Clemont more and more. Kiawe's baller. Raihan's great. Grusha's phenomenal. Okay. Does Byron do anything? Left his position at Orberg. And he goes to Kanalov. He digs for fossils. Okay. His hobby. Ah. The bad Pokemon for sure. Probably a bunch of ghost types too. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Plow. Plow. Oh no. Can we find a way to calculate how much power sound needs to break rock? He's a what? You're a fan of the Byron here? Can we calculate? We probably could. because sound is just pushing molecules around, right? So if you could push molecules around, how hard do you have to push air to shatter something, to break something? Gen 9 is probably a tie between Grisha and Iono. Iono is fun. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, I just brain activation. Dude. Dude, that's gotta be fun. That's gotta be sick. Wouldn't Warlord be one of the loudest? Whales are very loud, and Whalelord is huge. So, I mean, yeah, actually. There's a lot of, so at that point, okay. So here's the next hardest thing when it comes to Pokemon and real life stuff, right? At what point, where do you draw the line to say, oh, this is a real life animal, this is how loud that real life animal is, moving on, right? Instead of it just being that, where do you draw that line? Which, like, I've drawn that line many times with, like, okay, we have Zebstrika. I could just say it runs as fast as a zebra, which is what? Maybe 18 miles per hour? How fast does a zebra run? 40! Duh! God, I'm way off! I've never studied zebras, so who'd have guessed? So yeah, so there we go. Wait, how fast does Zebstrika run? Does it say it? No, it doesn't. When at full speed, the sound of thunder reverberates. It's breaking the sound barrier. Oh, no! No! Wow, no! Oh, Will her tiny eyes, so it would make sense if its echolocation is improved and louder calls for further echolocation. Oh, it also seems to be based on an organ, which is the loudest instrument. Actually, that's a really fun thing to... Wow, that's actually... I've never thought of it that way. That's actually really cool. Think about that, but some sort of disconnect would be best. Yeah, that disconnect is so important. Because otherwise, we'd be like... There's so many Pokemon. You'd have to include every Pokemon at that point. It gets weird. It gets weird. I feel physical pain. Do 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 Anywho, Byron. What if we can estimate or calculate the frequency for some Pokemon? Yes. There are some Pokemon that state that they can speak or talk at a higher frequency than we can hear. I don't think that's... I mean, you could, but I think there's, like, maybe less than 30 Pokemon. Less than 30 Pokemon that talk and if that mention frequency. Recalls just existing makes so much noise, constantly breaking the sound barrier when it moves in or out of the atmosphere. Easily, mind you. Easily. That is like the weakest of his feats. Or its feats, rather. Which is wild. The man with the steel body. Of Love City, the man with the steel body. Okay, anywho. Alright, so he digs up fossils. What is Canalov known for? It's a port city. Oh my gosh. That makes sense. Oh god, spooky music. Spooky music. Are we at that point? It has a library call? I know it has a library! You think I wouldn't know that? Alright, let's do hype Pokemon music for this last hour or so that we have here. I need that library, though. Holding many books on the Sinnoh myths. Beautiful. Then we have the fairy. I know I'd be gone. I'd be gone. It's over. It'd be over for me. Wishing you could access it. If only everything. Actually, hold on. Canalaf Library. Oh, you can read the books on the bookshelves. Yes. Lonely Leaf 4 music is the first thing that pops in my mind when I think hype Pokemon music. It is pretty good. Okay, it took me a second to internalize the music in my head. It is super hype. It's one of my, I'd say probably top 10 for that one. Maybe top 5. Hard to say. The first story illustrates that Pokemon can be used for sustenance. The second implies that humans and Pokemon were once one and the same, or came to be separate through biological evolution. And the third folk story states that there was a time when Pokemon and humans had no distinguishable differences. I mean, that's evolution in general, to be fair. So that's not too, you know, shocking. People, when the Terra League came out, oh, the people were humans. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh. Shut up. We knew this. Shut up. Just shut up, please. Stay away from me. Shut up. I'm being mean. I'm being mean. I shouldn't be mean. I shouldn't be mean. Oh, look at me. Look at what happened. Look at what we found out at the Terra League. Oh, humans and Pokemon. Yeah, okay, fantastic. It's everywhere. It's not just to a different extent is all. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just shut up. It's fine. It's okay. We'll read you more bedtime stories. Like a horrific myth which tells a terrible tale about the consequences of those who threaten the Lake Guardians. Ah, there it is. Like that. That's a great idea. Oh, the Canalaf Library was used to create type. No. Oh. Baller. Have you seen the annoying ones that legit think that that's the reason Cyndaquil isn't in CA? Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Cyndaquil was already in Legends Arceus. My favorite. There's a comic. There's a little 4-panel comic that I giggled at, where it was the 3 of the Gen 2 starters are like, we're going to Kalos! And they're all excited, and then they watch as Cyndaquil gets dropped through a hole. Arceus is holding a mug, and it's just like, I'm sending you back in time. I'm sending you to 2002. It's just punk. And then Tepig pops up in the last panel. It's like, is this a really bad time for me to be here? Wait, what? That's okay, hold on. In Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, a book called The Sea's Legend appears in the library and reading as follows. Once upon a time in the East Sea, there was a Pokemon known as the Prince. A brave human asked Pokemon living in the sea to let them see the Prince. Man-type Weasel and a Quillfish with huge spikes acknowledged the human's bravery and joined them. Together they set off in a boat over the sunset-streaked sea, sailing through the ocean gate stretched over the waves. News of this reached the ears of the prince, who went to meet the brave little party at the seaside hollow. And I was freaking out. With that hit, you find Manaphy and PLA. Exactly. That's... Oh, I love that. I didn't know about that until now. I didn't know about that. I don't even remember how I figured out how to get Manaphy. That's amazing! Also, once again, Manaphy being male or female, prince or princess, depending on the game, relates back to the angel thing that it's based off of. Because those change their physical sex depending on when they are in their lives and how old they are, if I remember correctly. Which is probably why Manaphy and Phione are unknown as to why, like, they're prince or princess and how they're related, but we know that they are, and that eggs are created if you have a Manaphy with a Ditto and all that stuff. I love Manaphy for that. I think that's one of the, in terms of Pokemon inspirations, top tier Pokemon inspiration. Not my favorite, not even remotely close. Probably not even within the first 50. But for that alone, like, the background, probably a top 15, 25. Somewhere in that range, just for that background. Because no one would expect otherwise. No one expect otherwise. And that's how we know Manaphy or Phione are actually related, is because one of them is literally just the older version of the other one. That's it. That is literally it. It also explains why they migrate back. They migrate from the warmer to the colder waters, or they migrate in general. I think that's so much fun. Like, there's that. I want to make an entire video on Manaphy now, but, like, am I going to be able to make it an hour long? Because that's what people really want. And also because if I don't make it an hour long, YouTube will stab me. Because that's what people are used to, and so it won't punch it to people. It won't show it to people otherwise. Maybe I'll make a short on it. I don't know, man. I gotta do something with that. I just wrote it on my ideas list. How many ideas do I have? Some of them are in process, at least. I don't even want to count them. I'm gonna feel sad. It makes more sense. You like it way more. I wish it was that easy to turn in the human world. Yeah, I just have grown and whoop, and now I've changed. Just switch parts. I wish you the best of luck with your transitioning. And that goes to anybody for that matter. People deserve to feel comfortable in who they are as a person. That's the way I see it. Let's see here. Dang it, now I want to do a Manaphy video. Oh, this sucks. This sucks because there's so many videos I want to do. And now that my brain is stuck on that for a little bit. All right, we went down a rabbit hole. We shouldn't have gone down the rabbit hole. Okay. Manaphy movie review went? I mean, I could, huh? And then make that a part of it. Oh. More movie reviews would be fun. Maybe I'll do another one now that the channel has been getting more regular viewers, and see how another review does. It's so good you want to rewatch it again. It's got some heartfelt moments. I know that much based on like synopses that I've read, having to do research on Manaphy. Kind of love. I really want to record this video tomorrow so that I can edit it between tomorrow and Wednesday. That's my real goal. And then have it done for the weekend. And then stream on Thursday, Friday. Maybe get another video if I can really squeeze it, but I don't know if I will. Is that the movie Everyone Dies instead of just Ash? Really? No. Okay. Kylo is a highly valued Eric, so there's a port city. Does he keep the fossils? Okay, that could be a huge difference here. Go to bed now, you already had enough Pikmin for the day. No. Okay. Good night, Knit. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing me as your bedtime story, and sleep well. Does he keep the fossils, or does he sell them? I would like to think he keeps them. I would like to think Rourke keeps them. When there's one where they get consumed by some magic and goop and throw their Pokeballs away to save their Mons. That sounds really familiar. It's the Lucario one. Ah, there you go. At best, he maybe sells them to the museum. Maybe not all the fossils he keeps, just maybe the really pristine ones like a collector. Yeah. That's a good point. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. Thank you for keeping me honest here, Reshi. Thank you for keeping me honest. At best, he maybe sells them to the museum. In which case... I'm gonna bring out the Helix fossil for this video. I think it was 35 bucks. I think that Helix fossil was 35 bucks. I had seen crinoids in like 3 foot by 2 foot slate. 3 by 2, maybe a 4 by 3 foot, 4 by 2 foot slate that was over 1,000. If this man is getting fossils and selling them at all, he's making a mad bank. And the Pokemon he has are a huge help. So maybe he is on the lower end of high tier. Only watched the first Pokemon movie so far. If it makes you feel better, I only remember 2 of them. First Pokemon movie. Very little of the Entei movie, Pokemon 2000, I think. But, like, I have no real recollection of them. And in my adult life, I've only watched Giratina. And I've watched, the Latios movie. The Heroes movie. So I'm not much better. Although I should watch the Arceus movie at some point soon. There's other stuff that needs... I need to watch so many of the movies. There's so much. He does have a... Oh my gosh. Yeah, he has like every fossil Pokemon. He has like every fossil Pokemon. Um. Da 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 da. He just didn't have. Looks like the only one he has are Maldo, Cradley, Kabutops, Kabuto, Ammonite, Omastar. He has all of them. He has Bastiodon. The only thing he doesn't have is the Cranidos Rampardos. Cranidos, Line, and Aerodactyl. Sorry. By the time I really got into the fandom, it was the start of Gen 5, and I didn't want to catch up on 100 episodes. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've watched so little of the anime. So little of the anime. I was trying to do a series where I watched more of it. And maybe I still could one day, but maybe that's what I would eventually hire an editor for short videos like that. Maybe. Maybe. I'm getting big hungry. Gazpacho! Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Alright, Candace. Candace, the Diamond Dust Girl of Snow Point City. Sorry. I can feel the joke on its way. There's two jokes. There's too many jokes that can be made with that. There are too many jokes that could be made there. Before battling a Pokemon, a person must need to befriend them first. Interest in fashion and romance, as well as Pokemon. Believes a person should put all their focus into whatever they do. I respect that. No, I like that. Sometimes views is that she acts opposite of the way people would expect. I type similar to behave. Warm and friendly instead of the cold and distant. Okay. Candace is admired for being studious. Wanted to practice against fighting types. I watched all of Alola anime quite halfway through Journeys because the filler was so insanely boring, but Horizons is so good. I need to watch Horizons. I've seen such good animation and art style from it. I might just say pull the trigger and just start blasting through that. I do have Netflix, so it is very tempting. Let's see. In the anime. Okay. So I'm not getting a lot about it. Though it's definitely quite a few episodes behind. Okay. I'll have to figure out how I want to do it. There's so many different ideas. This is the problem. This is the problem with being a small channel still, comparatively. Large enough to pay bills with enough hard work. Small enough that there's so many ideas that I can't capitalize on yet. That is the issue. That is the common predicament that I'm running into. Snow points. Da, 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 da. Noticeable landmarks. Snow Point Temple. Huh. SS Spyro and Pokemon Platinum. SS Sinnoh. Tell us between Snow Point and the fight area. Only after the players enter the Hall of Fame. Okay. After entering said Hall of Fame, the player can take the SS Sinnoh or Spiral in other games to the fight area. Japan is on episode 87. Well, the dub is still early mid-60s. I didn't realize it's that much of a difference. Holy guacamole, that's huge. That is a vast distance. Or, change. Whatever. Wow. I thought it was like 5 or 6. Not like 20, over 20. My gosh. Isolated location. Isolated location. No real attractions. Fairly easy to say that Candace is low tier, just making money off of the league. There we go. All right, Volkner. I think I could go to Unova. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, no, 5 total. Yay! Oh my gosh. The shining, shocking star. His name is Denzi. That's solid. That's fun. Of Sunny Shore City. Why does Sunny Shore City only have one N? It's another port city. Oh boy. He's got to be rich. You can't tell me otherwise. Did he innovate? Let's find out if he innovated the solar-powered walkways. Friends with Flynn's. Noteworthy challengers. Oh, he causes the blackouts. Wow. Huh. So bored with life, of course he's rich. Yeah, dude just revamps the entire gym out of boredom. Wait. Pokemon Black and White, when Chantal is battled for a second time, she will occasionally quote a book that she wrote, which says, "Do you know Thunderbolt?" was his first greeting to me. It wasn't until after we battled that I learned his name was Volkner. Okay, no, never mind. Unova has 16 gym leaders, counting Sharon, who used to be just a rival. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot that. Pain. He battled gangs and Pokemon poachers on the streets of Sunny Shore. Interesting. Thank you, Nightbot. Automated walkways of Sunny Shore, the installation of solar panels in the city's famous Sunny Shore Tower. There it is. There it is. There's our confirmation. Dude, it has saved the city so much money. That is absurd. Well, hold on. So I don't think he's... I don't think he's stinking rich. Nah, he's probably got some money. It's hard to say for sure if he's actually filthy rich. It seems like, I mean, all of his money just goes back to the city. And he only really cares for an exciting, interesting battle. Otherwise. He cleans up the city. Improves it. And makes it self-sufficient for power. Through solar energy. Gosh dang it. He owes millions in legal fees for causing so many blackouts. Oh, you know, that's... You know what? You know what? I'm throwing it in. Assuming he doesn't owe millions. For the sudden blackouts. You know what? You know what? That goes in there. That goes in there. Let's see. Okay. So, I'd like to consider him very similar to Crash or Wake. He could be rich. He could have tons of money. But in reality, he's not really considering it his own. And giving it to the benefit of others. Despite his outwardly colder how he acts. His callous demeanor. This would put him in the low tier. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. Because he does clearly care. Open the beta test for the new Bulbapedia app? Oh! Open for the first 10,000 users? Hold up. Hold on. Big want. Give? old Pokemon generations. Offline viewing mode available. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, installing that, thank you very much. That's going to be nice to have on my phone. That's going to make, that could make research a lot easier when I'm not at the computer. So, okay. Byron and Fantina are the richest. Yeah, okay. We still only get 2 people who are arguably rich as all get out. Byron and Fantina. So as we leave Sinnoh, we can see of the major port of the region. How much? Oh my gosh. Fantina's could go a lot further. Considering super contests are widely watched throughout the world. And countless people could be taking part and eventually flying in, bringing in disgusting amounts of commerce. My gosh, I like this version of the world way better. Not too many people with absurd money. Yeah. And you know what's the best part still? These are people that are still serving, like, a lot of them, minus Giovanni, are still people that are, like, serving their communities, their cities, and everything. Like, I would equate gym leaders to governors. The Elite Four is like the cabinet, and then the champion is like the president of any region. Even though there's an actual, I'm pretty sure there's an actual president because there's the actual Pokemon League. But, yeah. That's crazy. Alright. Unova. How much are you gonna break my soul? Okay, not everybody changes at least, but there are changes. There's just the first gym, first and second gym, first, second, and 8th gym. Nope. Yes, because we get Marlin, Roxy, and Sharon are all new. Drayden and Iris are interchangeable. And we lose Lenora, Sealand, Chili, Cress, and Bryson. Interestingly enough. Very interesting. In the anime, there's a couple mayors. We know both Galar and Paldea had kings, but I don't think we've ever heard of a president. You might have a point. Yeah, I think you might have a point. That brings a lot more questions to mind. It brings more questions to mind. What's the hierarchy of order within the Pokemon world? Oh, I'm not answering that one. I've stayed away from that one. This is already enough for my brain. This is actually so much effort and mentally exhausting. Could also be because I need more food in my system, though. Ceylon, chili, and cress. They're all. Let's see here. Okay. So, okay. The individual... Okay, hold on. Oh, how do I break this down? It's not that hard. The triple trouble... oh, gosh. Team of Striation City. Who you fight depends on the starter that you picked. Finish another drawing. Let's go. Let's go. That's dusk? That's dusk Lycanroc too. You even put in like the dusk lighting in there. Ah, it's so cute. I love that it's a pic. Oh my gosh, you're holding the... I'm gonna be real. I wanted to do that with Rockruff, holding Rockruff up for the best pet Pokemon video. Oh, the little reflection of the eyes too. Oh my gosh. Oh, the face of the... Oh, that's adorable. Yes, it's your avatar? I can't even tell you. I'm so used to the red hair. I'm so used to like the red. The red. Oh gosh. Perfect little dog face. Squish. Who you fight depends on the starter you picked. But ultimately, it is hard. The colors are probably messing it. Yeah, probably, but I love it. I love it. Okay. They own a restaurants together within the city. How, at least within the first generation, they're gym leaders. This means that this means that their excess income will depend on the popularity of the city. Based on feedback, Shiny Spinner will be dressed as Homestar Runner's strong, bad, mask, and boxing gloves. We'll have fun getting all that stuff. Especially since it's not shiny. I'm gonna fight you, I swear. But mask and boxing gloves is going to be interesting. Gonna get back to drawing. I used to love it, but then I kept getting mad whenever a line was a perfect straight, and I would throw away the whole paper because it wasn't perfect. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I've erased so many drawings. I've erased so many drawings. I know the exact feeling. It's something to get past. It's hard. It's a hard one. What is up with striation? It has the Pokemon School, a garden. Um, 46 people reside there. And apparently with it having 46 people in the game, it ranks the city as the most populated, even if that, I don't even want to say that. Has a Pokemon School, a garden. Gengar's your favorite? Yeah. Emo spam going on, don't know what to do with it. Oh? What in the world is going on? Well, can't beat him, join him. Siri's got you lock and key. Which restoration? It has a Pokemon School and a garden. Placid in the real life city would be pretty much a ghost town, no pun intended. Oh, of course. And in the anime, okay, it looks like it's shown to be a very big city with a lot of skyscrapers. A much larger city, as most are, but it does have more. It does have large skyscrapers, and overall feels a little more fitting. For what we know would be a successful restaurant. I would say it's a very successful restaurant, actually. This, in fact, though, would not change significantly how much income is coming in. Oh, is being made. It is a restaurant, after all. Restaurants are labors of love. Until they go commercial. Would you like me to draw you with Gengar versus Oak and Nidorino? If you want to do that, I'm not going to say no. I need to make that that art slideshow. I need to so badly. I always tell myself I will, and I never do. I always tell myself I will, and I never do. There's so much fan art, and I just haven't compiled it. Maybe I'll just do that on the, I'll make that part of the Wednesday stream where I'm making art of people's favorites. I think that's what needs to be part of what happens. Starts our labors of love until they go commercial. So, our little group here is low tier. There we go. Alright, let's get past these. Lenora, she's a librarian. You can't tell me she's making any money. I respect her, and I love her. But nope. Nope, you ain't making no money. Actually, wait, aren't you a museum? She's an archaeologist. Decent money. Not excessive, but decent money. Her name is Aloe in... Oh my gosh, I love that. Love that name also. Librarian and museum director and archaeologist. She is okay. She's mid. She's in the mid tier. She's in the mid tier. Yeah, that's girl boss energy. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Alright, Lenora of Nakreen City. An archaeologist with backbone. My throat's going bad. I need to make myself some tea. Oh my gosh, she just fights. I mean, everywhere. Wouldn't be surprised she retired from gym leader position because she's stacked. She is. She has so much going on. She probably could just retire at that point. Doing that, she got pregnant and had Amaris, the new E4 girl in Scarlet Violet DLC. They look related? Oh. And with how well studied she is, I would actually... Same way that Drayden is related to Drayden. Lacey being Clay's daughter. Crispin being related to the triplets. Oh. I never knew all that. Oh. Huh. I just need, hold on. Kind of confirm that Lacey's dad is from Driftvale as well? Or is a gym leader? Huh. Lacey's name is Taro. That's cute. Clay father, unnamed mother. Director of Blueberry Academy spilled the tea on it. Okay. Dream being Drayden's grandson begs the question of who are his parents. Oh yeah, no. It is like on the Bulbapedia wiki for these people. Amaris has not been confirmed, though, it looks like. And then Crispin apparently is also unconfirmed, but it's 100% reasonable. 1,000% reasonable. Plus she has an extra gel, and mother, she has a plus one mind, which are strongly hinted to Elisa. In fact, Elisa has blue, red, plus minus things in her designs. Oh my gosh. So are you saying... So Clay and Elisa got together? Is what you're saying? Interesting. Not too I would expect if that's the case. Unless I'm missing something here. This means the daughter of Clay and Elisa equals loaded AF. Full circle, because Plusle and Minor are in the Fairy A group. Oh my gosh, they are. I know what? I need to type a video. Oh my gosh. How everybody is related within Pokemon. It's done. I've thought about doing that video. I'm done. I'm done. That video needs to be, it's another humans in Pokemon World video that has to get done at some point now. Thanks, Mew. Thank you. I gladly assist you on it because I just love the character so much. I might have to take your assistance on it. I might not have a choice. The human sides of the Pokemon world is so hard for me sometimes. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. That's your expertise? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call you and I'm gonna have to phone a friend here. I'm gonna have to phone my friend. Let's see. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's already about to be 5 too. My gosh. I mean, I'm not done working for the day, but goodness. Okay. Where is... Where's the synopsis of her character? Da 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 da. Why were they removing the... Oh, wait, never mind. To this day, Giovanni being Silver's father doesn't quite compute for you. Obviously, he could just look like his mom. Can't imagine anyone being desperate enough to get spicy with Giovanni. I don't know if you want... I do have a video explaining all of that. And it's, I'm 99% sure. It's the only other redheaded lady that you find in Team Rocket. I forgot her name, though. Stretch the back. Stretch the back. Oh, my gosh. I mean, he's... Giovanni's not bad looking, to be fair. He's got... And, like... There's a lot to him. Let's just say there's a lot to him. He is intelligent. He's incredibly cunning. He is a Pokemon master by all means. He's just evil. At the end of the day, the hardest part is he is evil. He's evil and he can be selfish. Those are the two biggest things against him. If he wasn't that way, he'd probably be a champion. Legitimately, he could easily be a champion if he wanted to, I feel like. Thank you, Nightbot, for the hydro check. They'll be liking the bad boys. The City of Arts is what the Green City is. Okay. Okay. Not hard for Giovanni to get laid and have a kid. Don't think contraceptions were big back in the day. That's one way to put it. That's definitely one way to put it. I think, though, I think I should stick to the schedule. Because within the next 30, 40 minutes, Liddy's going to be home. I'm going to have to go outside and work on that fun construction project. I'm probably going to work a little bit longer just on my own. Letting my voice rest, as you can hear, so that way I am good for tomorrow. I'm liking this new camera angle. It'll be good for when I have to read anything, for that matter, because I can still face the camera here. Actually, if I go to full cam, true full cam, it's that one. This is what videos will look like. This is what videos will look like right here. This ain't bad. I like this. It feels more, it's not really all that different. Some of the art is cut off. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. Not contraceptive called anti-baby pills. Yes, of all the things we've learned today. Anti-baby pills. Anti-baby pills. Anywho. Next stream is going to be on Thursday. No, yes. Yes, next stream is going to be on Thursday. Which will just be a Giant People's Favorite Pokemon stream. Maybe putting together that fan art slideshow. I got to do that. That's going to be something I should do. Ooh. And then on Friday we're doing this Emerald Nuzlocke where you guys can directly mess with my game. So that's going to be great. That's going to be fantastic. I'm going to suffer. I'm going to suffer so much. You got to make sure I advertise that properly so that way people are popping in. And it's on a Friday, so hopefully, hopefully that works out really nicely. Not drawing Colossi and Krill for nothing. But, I have to get everyone's names on their art, too. I gotta do that. Good morning against those during the watch. So it's a great stream, Krill. Hey, you know what? That means I won. And that means you did, too. But, I'm gonna get going. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't do anything I want to do. Don't do anything I want to do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!